She needs to eat.
She don't need to indulge.
Gorging herself.
That's what she's doing. The kid, he's back.
Harrington knows her squirrel. First one in. Welcome. Crack my screen protector again.
Food.
Not brought to you by TGI Fridays Boy Slop Skins. Just very neat since it was hot fries, flaming hot Cheeto fries yesterday. Got some combos, potato skin chips. They ate half a bag of combos and threw up everywhere. Poor Panda Bear.
And then ate it back.
And then she ate all her throw up. Yeah, I fed that male dog. Everyone's like, "Oh, it's skinny, it's skinny." And my friend Laura was bitching. I gave it 6 bowls of food. And it ate, it gorged itself till it puked, and I ate its puke, and then it ate more. No, they're cruising around with BMW.
But I mean, he moved out.
He's got a lot of shit to pick up.
No shit. That's where Blackman, my buddy, is.
Oh, right, we talked to him yesterday. That's like what Shannon got to do. Forward seating. Yeah, our friend just got a new golf cart. It's $15,000. She's gonna give her old golf cart, which is brand new, to her daughter. Families doing family stuff. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Panda's got potato skins in her tummy. She throws them up. The pizza combos. Pizza combo time.
She goes up on my back, you can clean it up.
Oh, they just bought a new truck too. They still got the window sticker on it and shit. Yeah, everyone's got tons of money. I'm halfway done. We're working out the GoFundMe. That's gonna get posted soon. I might need you guys' help badly. It's like and they can go up from there too. I think that's like a mid-range. That's cool as hell. I'll show you guys when it gets here. Maybe I'll do a golf cart for it. If she lets me. I think she would. You said this was about the same amount, right?
For what?
For this?
Years ago. Yeah, I paid 10, well over $10,000.
It's $10,000 for a golf cart. $15,000.
But I ordered a bunch of different, like that. That was almost $400 for that stereo.
That was after.
Yeah. Well, I ordered it when I got it. Yeah.
So that was included in the time?
No. Okay. No, that was extra. 400 extra. I wanted the wheels and tires. I had them custom made. They was like $600. I had that dash put in. That was, I think, 250. Got it $300. Because it's carbon fiber, what is it called?
Carbon fiber.
I had, which I bought that mirror.
Black wheels.
I had these mirrors put on.
Yeah, that one was gonna be tight or something.
No, it's broke.
I don't know what's broken on it.
It's down here at the bottom. I mean,
Oh, we can use JB Weldon to fix that.
yeah,
Yeah, that could be fun.
somebody's rubbed on it.
Yeah. Give me over 10,000. It's hard to read. You're bouncing around. A&W driving. Hey, root beer floats sound good. And they got those cheese curds there too. Dried cheese curds. A&W. Oh, right, but they got a restaurant too. Nice and cool right here. If you're using chip. Sure. Yeah, all it's supposed to be all flooded up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's like the one she got, I think. It looks a lot like it. What was the name? What was the brand? Beginning with a B?
Yeah. How's it going, bud?
How we doing?
All right.
We're at
Baron?
But it was like Botino. I thought it said Botino. Bo? I never heard of it. Here, it's Easy Go. Clubman?
Club car.
Club car. Yeah, I don't know much about golf carts. What do you know about golf carts, Panda Bear?
What else to see?
Panda Sherry said hello. Sherry Hambley from the Hambley bloodline. Yeah, look at my screen. Things all cracked. Let's see that. I got a protector on it. You gotta replace the protector.
That's what I got. My screen ain't cracked. Hopefully on the phone, but it's protector.
Yeah, I got free screen replacements with the stupid insurance. Yeah, but once they open the phone, it's no longer waterproof. I'd rather not have that happen. Oh yeah, they're out there fishing. But what do they do over there? What is that?
They camping.
How do they get out there? They walk?
They either come from the other side or come from this side.
Yeah, but how do they get over there?
Walk across the river. Yeah.
They're camping
Yeah,
out.
they got, see, they got all the cool.
Camping.
Yeah, they either walk across
That's
here,
wild. I'm gonna put this up.
or come in from the other side.
Save me from the nothing I've become. I guess you can walk through here. Oh, I don't know about all that. It's moving fast. You just walk across the river. GTA 6 looks good. Yeah, I was watching something. They have like the highest level of cybersecurity. And they said they can get people that leak the game within minutes or all any of their IP. Over there at Rockstar. But all these leaks keep happening. Well, we'll see. I'm a PC gamer now. My PlayStation 4 ain't gonna do it. What are you doing, Panda Bear? Yeah, I'm wearing a white shirt. Stop! With your mucky little paws. Come on. Go back there. Go! Get in the back. I'm gonna jump there now. I didn't realize you could walk across this. Apparently you can. Yeah, they got a whole little fishing village set up over there. Pretty cool. No, look how fast the water's moving. Now, how do you access this? Like I would think down in the...
There's walk down steps over there.
Alright.
You can go down and...
Right here?
Yeah, well, right up there. And that water ain't but about... Well, it's probably up now because it done all that fucking rain.
Oh.
But most time it ain't up that damn deep.
Alright. Yeah, I got a little raft. I had all those kayaks. I got a raft for it to tow them in the back, and I was going to put camping gear in there and go out to one of the islands, the Keys. Out by where I used to live. Yeah, I was like this yesterday. It rained last night or this morning?
All night. Well, mainly today.
Yeah, because I went to bed late again, or real early.
Yeah, no, it rained. It was after lunch. God damn, it thundered and lightning.
Yeah, I was up for that
fucking
part.
poured down. But it didn't last. Maybe an hour.
Yeah, my bed's all wet because it's leaking right over my pillows and shit. So we can't all live at Camp Creek. I don't live at Beacon Woods. Crunchy face.
Right in my damn ear.
Crunchy dog.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy. It's Easter, buddy.
I want chocolate covered cherries. For Easter.
I'm gonna move that one over a little bit more. This one I hit the other day. Like on the Jurassic Park cruise. We got a new setup for this phone for this on the bike. Jurassic Park cruises. That's not beer, it's a can punch. It doesn't fit in the cup holder. Oh, that's not very nice. Hey, look how green it looks out here. Everything's all All lush. It's bamboo. Bamboo grows. Bamboo. And really, wait for these guys to go through, or is this gonna work? It's cannabis. Those guys look like trouble. Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde. They're gonna shoot up the golf cart. Riddle us with bullets. You just got a big kick out of that, dude. Did you hear him laughing and stuff? Where are you? Up the trail. Oh yeah, because of that big puddle over here.
Right there.
Oh, we got through that. We got through worse shit the other day. Oh, new Mara, new me. You hate beer? That beer sucks.
Cut down. Well, it ain't there no more. It used to get down. That's where everybody went fishing.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one over there too. It's like double track going down there, and you go fishing down there.
If you go down that trail
yeah,
and get down there, there's steps. You can go. You can.
I don't think there's steps anymore. I brought Panda down there the other day, and she went in, and it was like it was just mud.
It's one of them. There's steps up here.
Yeah, I don't think it's this one. Yeah, because Panda was in there. She was covered in mud. And I think I threw her in the lake after that. Threw Panda Bear in the lake. Panda Bear. Maybe it is all right for like days like today. Bootlegger. Sunday. You can't get vodka on Sunday.
Yeah.
Unless you come to my van. We're out here. Appalachia. Out here in Appalachia. You see the puppy I can get? But I gotta figure out what's going on with this. They want me to go back to jail or something. And I'm gonna try to get that GoFundMe posted tonight. Because I gotta get that kind soul paid back. We're gonna have a lot of expenses, legal expenses. Even though it's supposed to be covered by the state, it's not an option for me. Laws and rules don't apply to me. The U.S. Constitution doesn't apply. Oh, it's bright out here, it's humid. Where's your readers? There's some cashews too. Honey roasted cashews.
Sunday, Sunday.
Wait your turn, Panda Bear.
Yep.
Panda Bear? Yeah, crunchy, that's crunchy. Crunchy and honey roast.
That's good.
I'm gonna get dinner, but I didn't eat yesterday much. Got some snacks. Snacks for the golf cart ride. Bruising.
Bruising with the bruise.
sanitize on it. So what did a flea comb for? It's $4.99 if you want to help me with that. I'll be here tomorrow. He's gonna get the front line. I was talking to AI about how to get rid of the fleas off the dogs. It's not a massive infestation yet. I'm trying to get all these dogs handled. And I'm talking to AI, Chad GBD. Tony's like, oh, who's that person you're talking to? I think it's AI. He's like, what's AI? What in the world's AI? I can't even a frickin' bite. This is the Great Value brand of Dollar General?
Yep.
Clover Valley. Roy Valley. She loves these.
You like them? You like them? You like them? Yeah, they got that honey. They got that honey on them.
Honey buns.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, they got that honey on them.
Ow! Panda bear roasted. Yeah, I think we go to the art store or whatever. You can get the, yeah, it's like a spray can. Vinyl dye. It'll adhere to this. And we get that, whatever color you want. And spray it. Because I thought it was like mold or mildew, but yeah, it's tree shit.
Yeah, that's that damn pollen. All that bullshit.
Just clean it up and spray over it.
Been there, done that. Cleaned that son of a bitch with everything.
Yeah, we're going to get the spray down. Make it all nice and new.
Which way we go lunch, Mark? This way?
I went that way. It's Jurassic Park. Big giant field.
You want to go back that way again? Or you want to go the other way?
You want to go that way? We'll do that way, I guess. Hey, Stephen.
There's another.
We'll get there. Hey, whatever way you want to go.
There's another.
Cautious Gems.
Over here.
Look at the other dogs. Cookie got taken out. They killed her. She died on September 11th. Isn't that fitting? Alright, my bed. And the other dog kept escaping and I was too stressed out. I couldn't deal with escaping all the time, so I gave it to a friend. I wish I didn't have to, but if I had a better living situation and didn't have so much stress, it wouldn't have been a big deal. But such is my life. Everything gets stolen or taken from me. Just a personality. Right. It's hard to read. Oh, we almost died in the hospital. We're out now. Scraping by. It's me against the world. Me against the army of Satan. I had someone step in to help me and get a lawyer. I Gotta get this GoFundMe finalized and posted. Hopefully get some help on that. We're gonna need some help. Get some criminal trials out of the way and then move back on to get my house back and stuff. This is private property. Robert Lester. Robert Lester. New pup. I thought it was a dog barking. You got a new pup.
No,
Yeah, poor Cookie. Yeah, they took Cookie out. There's no way she should have freaking perished that early. No way. I don't think we're dealing with the absolute evil. They killed her. Yeah, it's that way, right? Maybe.
Well, they
Doesn't look very.
yeah,
Yeah, one of them's got a bridge.
we'll go see what it does.
What are you doing? Nothing. We're just doing. Camp. Oh, come on, Panda. Campground RV living, van life. Yeah, the Paris Dakar. This looks pretty shady. Oh, no one's come down through here because we're breaking the trail. There's all sorts of spider webs and shit. I don't know.
Hold on.
You only get out and assess the.
Ooh.
Yeah, those ruts are bad.
Well,
I don't know.
We can go right through there.
All right.
Maybe.
You want a golf cart? Yeah, when you're down, you always get kicked to add more pressure. Yep. You try to fix frickin' 10 things and 20 more things get added to you and shit.
Yeah, we went through there like a piece of cake.
It's a hospital. What I missed. I was doing better. Yeah, I was 11 days in the hospital. Pneumonia, pleural effusion, my liver shot, blood sugars off the freaking charts. I was begging for rehab. They wouldn't send me to rehab. They said I didn't qualify. You know, and you know, if I had money, I'd qualify, but I've been written out of the trust and stuff. Now we're gonna get stuck. That's a pretty fun trail. Ow. That was a little friendly. Do 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 do. The panda bear.
Uh-oh.
That's we're gonna have to come at that with some speed.
Hold on. Oh.
What?
Oh. Find my glasses.
Find my glasses. Do this. Do that. I'm looking for your glasses.
No, they fell off over here.
Find my glasses. Find my glasses, please. Hey, would you mind finding my glasses?
Yeah, they fell off over here.
Would you mind?
They right through here. No, right there they are. See them? Right there.
Poison ivy.
That ain't poison. No, that
Everything is poison ivy. Literally everything is
that
poison
ain't
ivy.
poison, no. That's fucking something.
Yeah, I wanted to go to rehab. Then I quit smoking for 11 days. What a perfect opportunity. Great gift. I got this off of Amazon.com. Look, it's falling apart and shit. Now, I wanted something that wasn't too big, wasn't too small. I got that Lancel sitting in the shop.
Give me a cigarette.
It was a Lancel.
Lancel.
Yeah, this purse I got. It had Salvador Dali design on it with his secret language to his girlfriend with a gold bicycle chain. Awesome. I've been able to use that.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, it's like a $2,000 purse. I wouldn't bring it on golf cart. I don't know if I'll ever get to use it again. Usually I'll do this one for around town, around the food line. And I got the one Chris gave me, which is like a bag. It's all camouflage and shit. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll show you guys one of these days. Yeah, I'm surprised my sister-in-law didn't post it up in the, because I had a picture of it. I'm surprised she didn't post it in a $41,000 cruise video. Because I got that when I was working in 2014. I didn't pay no $2,000 for it. Oh, those spiders we got on here. I'm going through there. I'm going to grab a stick and get rid of him.
Hold it. Close your eyes.
Made in China. What's made in China? Oh, that's made in China. Jeff Bezos made it himself in China. It's in India. Oh, sunshine. Yeah, 4-wheel drive golf cart. Yeah, I told our neighbor, our friend Shannon, said we went 4-wheeling yesterday. She's like, oh, you got 4-wheelers? You got a 4-wheeler? I'm like, no, the golf cart. The same drink. I got this stuff. Got one of those buzz balls again. I like that like chocolate one. So I got that sitting down here. It's delicious.
Thank you for going up to the room.
We came through here before yesterday, I think. Here go the glasses.
Oh, well, we ain't going through there.
No, this is where we came yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
There's another cut through here too. Oh, yeah, I guess that goes a different direction. That other little cut through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was out here when I first found this park. I was out here with the dogs at night. It got real dark. And I didn't know how the friggin' trails worked yet. If I get stuck out here, I'm gonna die like half a mile away from the camper ring. I had those demons or that army of Satan after me. Not long ago. Then I came out here to try to get rid of them. They'll just follow you. Yeah, look at this. Well, hold on. Let me grab this stick. Hold on. Let me grab this stick and get rid of all the spider shit. No, Panda Bear. Panda Bear. Stop. Stop, Panda, stop. Is there any on your side?
No.
Alright. Off we go again.
Monkey. Easy go.
I'm putting the glasses in the glove box. Quiet, peaceful out here. Smoke them if you got them. Smoke up, Johnny. Escape to Marlboro country. Newport pleasure. Oh, I wonder if we put this up here. If you can get something like a towel or something to pad this thing, have it bang around.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what else I got? I'd have to find it. I got a holder that goes in the cup holder. It'll hold a phone, a tablet. It might actually hold this thing too. I've had it for years. And it goes right in the cup holder. I'll find that. I'll find the other cup holder, and then the power port. I'm gonna accessorize the freaking golf cart. How's that sound?
Beautiful. You know where we're at.
I was thinking we're gonna end up by the graveyard and shit.
No, we're going to go for bird camper.
This is a plantation. There's a graveyard out here. It's all these dead slaves and shit. And somebody goes out there and puts flowers all over them, all over the grave sites. I was thinking we're gonna go by there, believe it. Re-abolished slavery. They just remastered it. They said abolished, I say remastered.
That's shit factory.
Shit factory.
We come up through here last night.
Yeah.
Oh, yesterday.
We've been out doing this every night. We've been doing this shit. Afternoon and evening golf cart excursions. Man, it's been so hot. My air conditioner started acting up in the middle of the night last night. I'm like, oh, please don't die on me. All you guys over here on the East Coast and pretty much everywhere, this heat wave, it might be climate change, global warming, global cooling. It's hot. It's unbelievably hot. It's too hot to live in a tin can. Up with those tires and shit.
We'll go to that big thing. This way we gotta go up that big bank.
Why don't you flick the hat on and put your cigarette butts in your pocket until we get back to the garbage? Just so throwing them everywhere. I know the forest people and they don't like it.
What up? Yeah.
I like to tell everyone says how are you doing? I like to say I'm terrible. I'm freaking terrible.
You ain't fucking terrible.
Everything's awful. The world is run by Satan. Why would they move it? Everyone fishes right there.
All that shit kept getting stolen.
People gotta stop leaving stuff there.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, his son left fishing rods and shit down there. Surprise, surprise, they disappeared. You'd like to think it's a safe space, but safe place. It's full of humans here. I want to see where her daughter's, she's at the cabin.
Right.
Yeah, I really want to see inside and see what they look like. Because I think I get like 2 weeks a year, either free or at a discounted rate.
You get 30%.
Oh, I gotta look at my contract.
You get 30% discount. Anybody's got a membership, they get 30% discount.
But all the memberships are different. I had that RTI membership before too. I never got to use that. Because when you called it, like this, like it's under equity lifestyles, and they got all those little sub things. And when I would call, no one answers the phone, and or they'll put you on the call list, and sometimes it just won't answer at all.
What up?
How did he make it out of here? Oh, he went the other way.
Hey, yeah, boy.
So yeah, I called that RPI place because they're the only ones that answer the phone, and they were like real good to you. And then my RPI stuff ran out. I think I got a year of that, or 6 months or a year. So you can't call us anymore. What are we doing? Any more beer? Are we hanging out here? What are we doing? That dog needs to go out. What those dogs need to go?
They just been out. I put them in when it started raining.
Oh.
Hey, babe.
Rosie!
Who?
Rosie. Do you like your swing? Yeah, I bet. Rosie got a new swing. Yeah, Rosie's the little girl in my community tab post. They came and visited me at the hospital. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This fucking place is a mess. We gonna fix the place, gonna clean it up. I got some combos in my pocket. Go camping with your best fucking friend. Oh, this one's got the same markings as the one I'm gonna get, right? Hopefully. Get more beer. After this 30 pack, and the next 30 pack, we're all out of beer. It was like Barney, Homer's friend. Well, after this case and the next case, we're all out of beer. Be my neighbor. Looks like in the film, this big white out. Ooh, what? What's your friends here? Yeah, I gotta leave here. I got no friends at the other place. The only friend I had was that one guy, Justin. He ghosted me. I bet totally ghosted. The day I thought I was having a stroke. I was getting sick then. And then, I guess I upset him. He said, can you come down? Keep an eye on me. I'm not feeling well. So I'm busy. I'm fucking busy. Okay. All right. I'm gonna finish those off.
So we did.
Panda wants one too. Panda bear. The amazing, incredible panda bear. How many beers we got? Well, that's cool. I got my little buzzball thing in there. Yeah, this is getting all wet too. That shouldn't be in there. We need like a milk crate or something to put it on. Or cover it up too. So it's not sitting like it's raised, like it's not sitting in a pile. I think that curing is done too.
I'm going to bed.
You going to bed?
I'm going to bed right now.
Alright. You want to run me and Pandora Bear back up then? That's what you're doing? You're going to bed?
No, I ain't going to bed right now, but I'm just saying. I ain't holding on to that shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn, damn.
Which one? I don't understand what you're saying.
The one, that one.
It's done.
Okay.
What about the get? Did you grab? Look in the fridge.
I got some beer. I got a couple beers in the cooler. Yeah, I got a couple beers in the cooler. What are you doing?
We gotta find a Yeah, I think a milk crate would be better for that, because that charger's expensive.
Get out that face.
Move, Panda! Get out the way! Get out the way! Yeah, I gotta leave like what's today? Sunday. I got a lot of work.
Yes.
I gotta leave Wednesday. I got a lot of work to do. I gotta get done. I gotta keep chipping on it tonight. Then we got tomorrow, and then Tuesday I gotta get all that stuff packed up, and most of it, if I can get it in the van, I get the bike back on there, and then I could travel across the state. Oh yeah, now I know what you're saying. Jurassic Park shit. Oh shit. I don't know what we're doing. He just said he was going to bed. He's not progressing. We were all going to go to church today, but we decided it was too early. We have Signal and a cooler on. Weird, through the days. What? It's hard to read. It won't be right. Just get through the days. Yeah. 24 hour, you see it. Oh, nice person. I guess I turned off the collider. Now the days are getting longer again. This is so good. Yeah, pandas, unless somebody comes over and gets around the van or his camper, then the barking starts. The teeth start getting shown. Are you dropping me off, or are we done?
Where you going?
I don't know. Like I said, if you're going to bed, I'm gonna wrap this up and get some work done. Panda can assist me. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Panda's incredible help.
I don't know more.
You want more?
No, I'm done.
I gotta get my buzz ball out of there. It's outside of a buzz ball.
Oh, that chocolate thing?
Yeah, chocolate thing.
Chocolate thing.
Yeah, I gotta get a new the top for this thing is leaking so bad. Alright, that's your leash. Panda bear, get over here. Little panda bear, it's little panda bear. Little panda bear.
Need you.
Oh, she doesn't have any food.
Huh?
She doesn't have any food. I can walk her down there, I guess, and get some more after.
You know where the boat,
Yeah.
oh, you know where the bag's at.
Yeah, I wish I remembered, but I didn't.
I didn't know.
Alright. Yeah, she had just enough last night to get her by. Panda bear. Panda bear. Yeah, look how bad this is leaking. Inside of my van's all wet. This is all wet. Sure, it's like mildew. I got mildewed. You can't live on Camp Creek. Alright. You gonna make it? You gonna make it?
Oh, yeah.
Do what?
Oh, yeah.
Well, she's shitting. She keeps shitting under the motorcycle.
Man. It's because she's feeding you too much.
I don't see it.
She's feeding you too much. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to leave any dog shit around here, but I can't find it.
Yeah,
one little.
You can't feed her. You can't feed her 5 pounds a day.
I wonder if she's shitting under the van too. Some other dog did
I don't know, but you can't feed her 5 pounds a day.
Let's feed her once. Like that bowl. I mean, you see the size of the bowl. Yeah, just one of those a day.
You feed her too much.
Living like that. And it's flat. Oh, have you talked to the breeder, your friend? Is it see if that's the last one left? I should know this week if I gotta go to jail or not. I want one of those dogs so bad. When did she send you that? Are they ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, that one looks good to me. I want to get over there the other week when you wanted to go, and then there's so much shit happening all the time. There you go. Just leaving a trail of it everywhere. Yeah, these aren't bad shit. Look at them. Yeah, there's no worms in there. I didn't know we used to get the tapeworms or whatever they are. You remember when we were talking about the AI today? Yeah, this doesn't bad. Yeah, I didn't know that's how that works. Because when my dog, the male dog, got stuff in her food, there wasn't, I didn't see the EXPs or anything. Oh, you're sucking in your own shit. Alright, go home and go to bed. I'll see you, tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna do, the liquor store, doctor supply. We'll do lunch at the Chinese place, alright? That'll be good. Yeah, I'll try something.
Don't wake up no goddamn.
I'm up on
3
that.
o'clock.
I'll look up a new deal. Nobody's up early. I'll try.
Wake up early.
I'll try.
No, don't try.
Ooh, when I wake up, I hate this fucking world, and I hate this place, and I don't want to get up, so I sleep. This place sucks. It sucks.
Alright, man. I'll see you more, baby.
Panda bear. Look how wet it is out here.
Yeah. I see you more.
Water in my van. Water out here.
Yeah. I see you more. Yeah. I see you more.
Panda bear.
I see you, baby.
Panda bear. Panda bear. Panda bear. That's nice and cool in here. Nice and cool, guys. Where's I gotta get off of there. Get off. Don't stop, get it, don't stop, get it. Don't stop, get it, panda, bear. Panda bear, panda bear. Panda bear. I don't know how this is gonna work. I got some new nail polish. I bought new nail polish. It's obnoxious. Let me find it. password's incorrect. A lot of work to do, guys. Lots and lots and lots and lots of work as always. Somebody told me to get a job, any job. I don't think that's going to work very well. Do you guys remember when I made a post about it and talked about it? I was trying to do something on my mini bike with the brakes. I forgot to put, I put 2 out of 6 bolts in the brake rotor. It's not good. Having all this stuff on my mind and freaking, I'm exhausted. People could get, that would be probably dangerous. They want to say I'm not safe to practice nursing. Years ago when I was in a lot better shape than now. I don't think running a forklift or mixing paint or nursing would be very good right now. I don't think that would be a wise idea. I don't think I'd last. I don't think I'd last freaking more than a day if I didn't show up. Never mind. There's court cases going on and shit. It's not gonna be good. It's not good. It's not good at all. You come up here, Panda. Panda, bear, holy fucking shit. Dear God Almighty, please save us, Jesus. Jesus Christ Almighty, Jesus Christ Almighty, hello again, angel, welcome to the chat. Oh, there's nail polish. That's crazy. Don't do that though. It's revoked. That's not revoked. You can't revoke something that was never given. Joe Baker, the executive director of the Board of Nursing. We're not going to be talking again real soon. Say send it to legal all you want. I want to talk to you. We need to have a meeting. Joe Baker. Been installed for life. The executive director. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put the comments on this. I gotta finish doing what was asking me today. It's very, very important. It's a lot of work. Hold on. You don't need any more of that, bud.
I know I don't. Fill it up for me,
Yeah, sure thing. Please.
please. Thank you,
That
ma'am.
was better. Hey, can you? Yeah,
Thank you, ma'am.
of course I can. It's not a bad idea, but that was not good there. It's not good there.
You got that,
Yeah, I know, but still, that's it's. I'm not saying anything about that. I'm saying
I just want that in case I wake up.
you're gonna fucking die.
Huh? No.
No, I ain't gonna die.
No. Well, I'm gonna die. Yeah, we all gonna die. Yeah, we all gonna die one day. All right.
No, we're eternal beings.
Man,
What is an eternal being? Panda bear. I don't know anymore. Panda bear.
you got it.
Did you bring food over?
Huh?
Did you bring food over? All right.
No. I think she's had a fucking enough food today.
She didn't eat at all today, except for the
She's ate all kinds of damn shit.
like combos. She had half a bag of
Them
combos.
cheese things, and then she ate peanuts.
She eats real dog food. Real shitty dog food.
Then
Cashews.
I bring you something more.
Now I'll come down tonight. I'll grab her a cup.
You know what I'm saying?
Shit packed up. Get the bike on.
Twin Olives, what are you doing?
Yeah, but he, like I said, he's perfect for that. I'm telling you, this is smoked. Smoked.
I'm going to not go there.
Gunsmoke.
Huh?
Gunsmoke.
You bored?
And the rifleman.
The rifleman, yeah.
The rifleman.
Yeah. Go home and watch the rifleman. And with Bella.
Izzy Bella.
Man.
Bella Izzy. Panda. What the hell is it? Oh. I saw some. I'm like, I didn't buy that. It's a nail polish. Do my nails. I should have bought nail polish remover too.
Yeah. Hot pink.
Yeah, hot pink.
Hot pink.
Barbie pink.
Hot, yeah. Pink. Pink. Pink does everybody good. Yeah, pink does everybody good. Pink does everybody good.
Like, subscribe, and share.
Pink does, ow! Pink does everybody good.
Your ash is gonna ash.
Pink does
Tony, your
everybody
ash
good.
is gonna ash. Tony, you got a monster ash on there.
Adios.
Adios, King Lasami.
Adios, amigo. I see you tomorrow. I see you tomorrow. Yeah. I see you tomorrow.
I need double D
Yeah.
batteries.
No.
Oh, if we go to the dollar something, or I need to get these D batteries too.
You got what?
Look at these big batteries. This little fan. I could probably hook up a
Get your
USB.
dog back
to it.
in.
Panda bear. Panda bear. Yeah, I go to shut the door when it's open and she's in here, and I go just to look out the shut and she'll run out the door. I'm like, I'm trying to shut it.
I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow.
Set the AC at 66 degrees, but
I'll see you
that's
tomorrow.
too satanic. Way too satanic. Panda bear.
Hey.
Panda bear. Panda, come on. It's almost supper time. Let's go. Alright, see her. Panda.
Panda.
Snuggle time. Alright.
Later.
See you. And a long goodbyes. You can't have to get booze. You can't even get booze. I'm like, what did you bring? Did you bring fucking dog food? Nope. We just need booze. I'm bootlegging on Sundays. Look at this. I bought this on Thursday or Friday? You know, it was up, I don't want to show the label. It was up to here. It was there. It was somewhere in this area this morning. I hardly touched it. Wow! I went to the hospital. There's a brand new bottle. I asked them if I could get my computer. Stop doing that. I asked them their computer. And grab my tripod. It's like, oh yeah. So how we doing on booze over there? It's gone. It's gone. Kind of figured that. I figured it'd be gone. I was gonna make us dinner tonight too. Now that we're back, let me scroll through the comments here. Panda bear. There's a lot of wind noise. I feel like shit today, dude. I feel like shit every day. I'm so worn down. There's a lot of comments here. Oh. If I missed your comment, it's not intentional. Wow, there's a lot. Alright, I'm gonna try to just get through the days. Alright. So it's feud based on the. I like feud day. The pain is pretty good. Campground. We gotta get out of here so soon. It sucks. It's been a while. Yeah, where have you been? I don't even know if you're still in here. I texted you one day. I texted you. I never heard. Did you change your number? You were having a problem with something on a live stream, and I texted you. That was months ago. I never got a text back. It's alright, I know you're busy. You're a busy guy. You're out there doing it real big. Nope, you're still here to hear that. Russ. It's a good place to go. Oh, church. Yeah, I guess I got a new preacher. I've been coming here 3 years. I'm like, oh, I'll go to church. They got a chapel here, and I guess they're doing it outside. Yeah, we're talking. It was me, Tony, and what the hell's her name? I was gonna call her something else. I was gonna call her Faye, but it's K. And we were all gonna go today. She don't wake up earlier like me, so that didn't happen. Kay at the answer, she's 80 years old. She don't look like it. She don't act like it. Her Apple iPhone watch is going off. And she's got that little dog that looks just like the one from Silence of the Lambs. It looks like Precious. And she's like, can you hold the dog? Are you afraid of the dog? It's like this little, like Precious. Like they lower down in a basket with the ears. It's got, she put these little like flowers and the hair. I'm scared of your dog. Yeah, I don't know how church is gonna work, but I've seen some shit. I don't know. I'd like to give it a try. But I'm not gonna be here, so I'll try again later. Okay, stop. Get down from there. Your daddy's gone. If you eating? Yeah, we had pizza pretzel combos, some TGI Fridays potato skin chips. Yesterday I had hot fries. Chester Cheetos flaming hot fries. You have it. I'm sure you eat. Oh, Val. Welcome back, Val. There's good people in here. Yeah, the buzz balls are really good. They're expensive, though. I just wanted something chocolatey. I found one he's on the trip, so we're just on. Like 2 years ago, and I put it in the fridge. And it was in there like a year. A grape one. I'm like, that was alright. They're just way overpriced. But I wanted something chocolate. So we got that. Chocolatey time. Chocolatey goodness. Panda bear goodness. And Panda bear. Oh my god, it's Panda bear! Dragging Bun Dirtle up in the bed. Fleas. I ordered her a flea comb because he ain't gonna do it. He's only capable of so much. Like drinking a whole half-gallon of vodka. Come on, Panda bear. I'm gonna get these. I was talking to AI with him here. How to get this flea situation taken care of. Creepy golf cart. Are you behind? We're off the golf cart now. You have to have a buzz ball. Yeah, they're really good, but this is like $3. It might be more. Oh, in the hospital, they gave me those insurers for like 2 days. I didn't drink the first one. Well, they're all worried about my health and I'm losing weight. And the vanilla ones are all good. And they just stopped bringing it to me. I got to drink one of them. I think insurers got some sort of contract, some crony capitalism deal. These hospitals and health insurance companies, they'll fucking promote their shit. This kind of like creepy golf cart guy. Yeah, she's obsessed with him. That's her daddy. Hey, Julia. Put the tent over the van. That's like, I mean, it's been leaking forever. And they got hit with that, it was a tornado or a hurricane. My family and their associates said, we put a tarp over it. Duh. No, I need something that doesn't leak. I'm gonna put a tarp over my solar panels, too. So I don't have any power. A big ass tarp. Just fucking patch all your fucking old ass falling apart shit together. I was gonna be in Deliverance. It ain't that bad. I took a picture. Somebody had a bumper sticker on their RV. Said, "This van's rocking." I probably tripped over the dogs. It's probably true. Oh, that's where those two cops came and got me at the city park that day. The one that was spitting, just sitting there spitting on the ground. Right, the one where I got rid of him in 3 minutes. They promoted him. The police department is advertising that they need new cops, and they got his picture on it and shit. If I could pass a background check, I might be able to get a job there being a police officer. It starts at like $55,000 a year. What? Man, I could stay on disability and sell feet pictures and make more than that. I gotta get to work on this GoFundMe. Oh, we're on top messages. If I missed your messages too, it's because we're on top. Which is good. It's been infiltrated. I guess I missed a bunch of shit. Drink your booze. Yeah. You drank a quarter of a gallon. I don't fucking care. I bought that like on Thursday. And I bought like a backup, like a traveler size. He's like, oh, look at all the shit you got. And I'm like, yeah, because if Sunday happens, and it's not because of me. I just want the shit sitting on the shelf on the countertop. If I want to have a drink. But it wasn't. I didn't do that The thing was hardly touched. I bought those fireballs the other day and those little mites things. And I hardly touched it. I didn't buy it because of me. I bought it because fucking I am the ABC liquor store some days. He run out. There's something wrong with him. One day it was a Sunday. And he was everyone was hanging out down there. I brought him a bottle. So I brought him something. I filled up a bottle for him. And one of the people was like, look how good your friend is to you. Delivering vodka. Tasha's vodka delivery services. Yeah, Panda, he's gone. I'm looking outside. He's not coming back. He ain't coming back tonight. Congrats on the successful. Congrats. These people are focusing on the wrong things. What would happen if I was an LGBT? What would there be to talk about? Because a lot of these people, they just gloss over. They gloss over everything else. All this like unbelievable levels of corruption and violence and shit that's got to do in modern times. They don't care about it. We're way behind. Everything's so damn high. Tracy. Yeah, if I miss you, I'm just kind of skim through this. Yeah, Russ was in here. I like Russ a lot. If I was so far behind, who knows? People come in and dip out. Fuzzballs. Forest. That one in Orlando, that Thousand Trails Orlando. On Sunday morning, they do it outside when the weather's. I don't know if it's just when the weather's nice. It's huge. So many people go there. I think there's like 1,100 or 1,400 sites in Orlando. Enormous. It's double the size of this place. Andy, he ain't coming back. Not tonight. Play music. Oh, Juice WRLD. Did I listen to Juice WRLD or XXX Tentacion? Drank more shit for years and I'm so worried about liver. Yeah, my liver's fucked. It's fucked. Oh, cool chick. All these years trying to self-medicate. Trying to not do this shit. So nice. Look, they're lamps. They're lamps. Can we heal so much? But it will heal. From what I know, it'll repair itself. Yeah, I just need to get this depression, anxiety, being targeted and attacked all the time. Just non-stop freaking constant attacks. Sick of it. I got that milk thistle. That's supposed to be really good, and it helps with radiation too. I'm pretty sure they irradiated me in the motel room. Getting hit with energy weapons and shit. Stark lost its through traffic, and a significant portion of the businesses that cater to travelers. Just the same fucking troll back. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wife beater. You got no wife. I had a couple. I had that one Amy. Had a couple wives. Never married. I missed a bunch of comments. I'm sorry if I missed you guys. Where did Russ go? Thank you, Tracy. Whose trails heals the soul trees, yeah. He's throwing his cigarettes out and shit in there. Like I met a lot of the Fae. Gnomes and trolls and their little pets and stuff. They got They got business to attend to out in the forest. They don't want it interfered with. They don't want you throwing your shit all over the place.
Jasper, the smallest county seat you have never heard of. Jasper is the county seat of Hamilton County.
I keep telling him. I just keep telling him. I tell him a lot of things. I tell him he doesn't listen.
Hamilton County has roughly 14,000.
Like when I was telling him something, we were on the cart. I don't know if you guys caught it. Like there's like to tell him something important. There's like no reaction, none.
In government services, the phosphate mine, operated by Nutrien, is the largest employer in the county, and the community's economic health is directly tied to the commodity prices.
If you want someone that's breathing that
operational decisions.
hangs out once in a while to just talk to.
Hamilton County functions.
If you can like physically get your words out, but if it's getting processed or not.
Homes in Jasper
It's not getting processed, it's not getting thought about.
Some properties list for less than $10,000. The housing stock is
Oh, whatever.
much of it
That's
dates
all we got.
back into
He is a
the
pretty good friend in some
and
ways.
many homes have deferred maintenance that ranges from cosmetic to structural. The nearest hospital is in Valdosta, Georgia.
That was the
which means that
when I had that one guy with me that went fucking bananas on me. He tried to get me in a fight with that guy. Like he tried to do the, like throw me under the bus for being LGBT. Thinking it was gonna. I think his thought process was gonna get me in big trouble. He's gonna out me. It's gonna be the end of the world. And as far as park politics, it did the exact opposite.
creates a cycle that is extraordinarily difficult to break. People do not move to places with bad schools, and places with declining populations cannot fund good schools. The cycle feeds itself with a mechanical efficiency that would be impressive if it were not so destructive. Chad asked me where Jasper was.
A lot better. I don't think I can jump on a mountain bike and do 5 miles or 15 miles. I'm gonna work on that though.
Number 11, Bonifay, the small town
Good week.
heartland of Holmes County. Bonifay is
Thank
the
you.
county seat of Holmes County in the western panhandle.
Tasha Teeling was arrested in Pasco County, Florida. Additional information: domestic battery, $500 for Pasco Sheriff's Office. Yeah, that turned into like $23,000 or something.
Entirely agricultural, with poultry farming, cattle, and timber providing the modest income that sustains.
That's some sort of low-level troll. Like these people said, like these trolls, we're gonna publish all your criminal shit. I've already, every single thing I have is up here.
County residents that Walmart represents the closest thing to a shopping experience available. without driving to Dothan,
That's
Alabama.
what the whole focus of the channel has become.
Panama City, about an
And look, they're outing me. There's, oh my God, I've been arrested for domestic battery.
mobile homes on small lots can be found for less than $10,000.
It's not new news.
Small medical facility.
It's not new. It's not news at all.
The nearest emergency room is in Chipley or Dothan.
Golf cart action. Yeah, we just got off the golf
By
cart.
Hurricane Michael in
He's
2018.
fucking wasted
And like
again.
its neighbors, the recovery has been slow and incomplete. The timber
I just told him. I said the dog's got no food.
20 to 30 years to reach harvestable size.
I saw this come down and get some later. He comes back for me to refill his bottle. Did you bring any food for the dog? Hey, you want a greenie? Bet you want a greenie. Yeah, I got these stupid assholes. The voices that come out of the sky again. I think that's why she threw up before. She's gonna try to do something to me again. It will not quit. Won't quit. Tasha Teeling was arrested for domestic battery. Yep. GoFundMe's going up. I got half of it fucking built. I just gotta finalize it. Oh, I gotta fix your bed. Here.
Cross City in Dixie County, the Gulf Coast Forgotten Zone. Cross City is the county seat of Dixie County, population about 1,700.
Oh, I gotta make sure the bike starts tomorrow too. I don't have to bike the van.
Dixie County has a total population of about 17,000 and an economy that rests on timber, fishing, and not much
Gonna
else.
stop the booze
The
on the
Gulf
hill.
Coast here is not the Gulf Coast of tourism brochures.
I just seen some shit off my
White
plate.
sand beaches. The
This is
surf
stress.
lush,
I quit smoking for 11 days. Why wouldn't they give me patches? Why they threw me out of the hospital?
beachfront development that drives
They didn't throw me out, but they threw me out.
the nearest beach resort of any kind is Cedar Key. A small
So where's, can I get a doctor's note? Yeah, I got questions. There's discharge plan that usually goes on. Nope.
Dixie County is sold for
I was pissed. Ended up lighting up the second I got off campus.
homes on rural lots can be found
That
for
was
less than
done.
10,000.
Look at it done.
The county has no hospital. The nearest emergency medical
I
facility
have to stop freaking
about 20
people self-medicate. You gotta take away the pain. Alcohol's a depressant. It's not medical issue too. And depress is like suppress. Governor bodies further than we could ever imagine. There was a meme where it showed on people's like the nervous system and everything. Like you look at the nervous system and how it's all run, it looks horrible. And it was like an electrician, or someone that made it. It's like that's bad cable management. Rip it all out. Rip it all out and start over. I watched that. Oh, Chipley, Florida. That's where Gerald used to live. But there was it going. That guy Static in the Attic made a video on Gnosticism and the stars, on the star lines. Stars align, Saturnalia, and Mars. Like Mars is something to do with war and the color red. And why I'm reading backwards again, I'm telling you this. It brings back so much shame. Oh, you're talking about alcohol? But what are you gonna do? You're human. You're fucking human. And don't beat yourself up. First. Pando. Can't hear so much. No, I guess it's just a little slow chat there. I looked at the video yesterday, 14,000 views. They got a credit for like 111. I showed it to Chad GB Grok. So those are impressions. I mean, they're not impressions, they're actual views. I think there's a lot of like unverified accounts coming in here that don't count. Maybe I'm only got a couple hundred views, couple thousand views. Even though I got 5.5 million. And you don't get credit for it. I mean, look at the 1 day old accounts and shit. I've seen people come in here and chat. They don't even have a YouTube account. But you're on, they could still be on the platform. That's some like frickin' CENTCOM, Langley, Quantico level shit. Thank you, Victor. But yeah, look at that shit. Like, are they trying to disparage me? Look at that person's channel. They made it's a channel activity. Moderated activities in the last year. What does that mean, moderated activities? Let me go back and see. Let me try someone else. Oh, I can't do anything with that person. I can't see who's behind them. There's some people you can't. They don't have channels. I just clicked on the other person. It doesn't say how long their channel been around for. Channel activity. I'm on Ava Kings right here. Just as an example. And then I go on Bosker Boss. You can't even see their channel activity. I'm probably being bought to do that by these unverified accounts that can somehow bypass all that and still sit here and chat. But like this person, I just put up my criminal activity. You can see their channel activity. Joined 8 years ago, 14 subscribers. And they talk about being arrested. Some drunk wife beater. And oh, they were on another chat too. Imagine beating your woman. Here's the case number. Imagine get arrested for domestic violence. Sorry, can't sympathize with people that get arrested for domestic. Imagine beating your woman. They're just calling me an abuser. I sued and I lost. Read the case files. Here's lighting. But I think that's just a regular ass troll. These other people don't even have actual channels. Or actual accounts. But I think that's a discrepancy between getting, like I said, I had 111 views on last night's shit. There's 199 thumbs up. And it's just like 11,000 views. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. No, that person's talking about my pupils being pinholes. Even that's about the title and the bar exam. Without that, no court will take you for full some other. So that this is just a bullying platform is all it is. A good week. That should be a good week. Error occurred. An error occurred. I'm trying to look someone else up. You can't look them up. It's just error occurred. Okay, if you guys see, I don't know how many people in here real. If you see a channel that's commenting, a channel or an account that's commenting, it's just a letter. It's like 95% of the time, if I'm closer to 100, it's just a sock account. Fucking sock account. It's troll sock account. They just pump them out. And they'll use like real personal things. They'll use friends' names. They'll use like they've used my doctor's name. They've used the David E. Today's the David E. Carlson unknown air one. Who's behind them? Is it the cops? Is it the feds? Is it their gang stalking networks? Is it my family? Because they get real invested. Well, they use yeah, shit that's damaging or hurtful. Now, how many people are doing it? I'm not that important. I'm a nobody. Don't look at me. I'm a total nobody. My golf cart's not broke. Tony's broke. He's fucking broken. She's gonna puke up more combos. Combos. There's what's for dinner tonight. Oh, Panda Bear. I didn't get any more than biscuits. Panda Bear. I'm not gonna see her for 3 weeks. Oh, look at that puppy. Tony said, oh, it's the stepsister or stepbrother. Or stepbrother or stepsister? No, that's her full-on brother or sister. It's the same parents. Yeah, one more. She's addicted to combos. Stuffed snacks. Pepperoni pizza, baked cracker. Brought to you by glyphosate. Crunchy oven baked crackers loaded with zesty pepperoni, real cheese flavor. It's enough to make a pizza maker smile. I made a pizza in the Easy Bake Oven. It's actually mode. Oh, Bobby. How are you doing, Bobby? Weren't you sick? Didn't you get sick too? Lately? Something's going on with you. Why were you arrested by the Pasco Sheriff's Office for unless you're battered? I'm trying to figure it out. Why was I arrested for resisting arrest? Why was I interviewed by the Tampa Bay Times for a Pulitzer Prize winning article about the Pasco Sheriff's Office? Why was I arrested? To go watch the videos. I got a legal playlist and I got a cops playlist. You can watch it. You can form your own opinions about it. You felt better when you did in the hospital? Yeah, I was bad. I was fucking dying in there. Fucking dying. They put the chest tube in me. Like, the doctor's like, there's a risk of infection. And they had to give me some bath. It's supposed to be every day. And it was like 2 days and no one had done it. I was in so much pain, I couldn't tolerate it. I told the one nurse I trusted. I didn't want to go down. Like, I'll take her downstairs and shit. There's one nurse that came in, or a CNA. She's like, yeah, we know you hate it. I said, it's not that I hate it. I can't tolerate it. I'm in agony. I'm in so much pain. Can you give me more drugs to dull the pain and we can get all this shit done? Oh, Kevin. What about Iran? Probably pizza or what? I'm gonna tell Howdy. I'm all worried about you. Thank you. Yeah, I know some of you guys were. My family wasn't worried about me though. They still haven't called me. I've been out almost 2 weeks now. Yeah, like 2 weeks I've been out. Never hear from them again. And Tasha, how you doing? Nothing to do. Same old shit. We're not dying in the hospital right now. We're dying outside the hospital. I had an earth angel came and stepped up to the plate, helped me get a lawyer. That's new. Is this like the same shit? Try to fucking piece together my life again. Be left alone. How have you been? I was thinking kid chargers. What's she burning hell for? The hell was designed for us. I'm not going to hell. I requested the outer darkness. I'm preaching. Kind of your dog up. What's wrong with you? Did you see the new dog that I'm trying to get? The puppies, her brothers and sisters, ready to go. And Colonel already gave me the money to pay for it. When I talked to the lawyer, he said I might have to go back to jail. For how long, we don't know. I should know more this week. But the retainer's been paid. And I gotta pay this person back. So I'm working on a GoFundMe. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. But yeah, if I didn't have to, we'll figure out how it goes. But I can't get the puppy. They're ready to go. That might be the last one. It sucks not being able to just say, yeah, I'll take the puppy. Yeah, domestic violence. If anyone's putting stock in that comment about me being a domestic abuser, you're supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. And I posted everything about it. And I've even posted the intake report from the jail, where I'm covered in a human bite mark, bruises. I had a handprint on me, but what was that nurse's name? I'll think of it in a second. That she didn't document that shit. Good new puppy. So go look at my community tab. Her brother. There was I think 3 or 4 black and whites, and then 3 or 4 blue merles. And all the black and white ones are males. I wanted a female. And the blue merles are more expensive. And I don't really want the blue merles. $25 one. $25 14274. There's talking about the court cases. I got 23, 24 active ones. There's the state stuff, the state appeals court, federal court, federal appeals court, and then the United States Supreme Court. Hospital's expensive. I mean, I guess the last they told me I have a $130 deductible too. I gotta get paid. A shitty hospital. Someone's in my comment section said they watched her sister die in there, in the hospital. I have to advocate so hard for myself. They really do. Some of these people care, some of them don't care at all. Some of the employees. It was pretty awful. I had nobody in there to help me. The only person I really had was Tony, and you know how Tony is. Tony's Tony. He was good for yeah, hanging around, playing with dogs, and running the store and shit. But kind of just relax. But yeah, I didn't have any family to come advocate for me. Man, he killed this fucking bottle. That person that keeps posting these court cases, and anyone new here, I've had a misdemeanor. I've had a misdemeanor for battery, domestic or otherwise. It's it's approaching 5 years now. And I had 33 court appearances so far, 5 canceled jury trials, 12 attorneys, over 30 prosecutors. One judge is the same judge recused himself twice just around this, and he's recused himself in other cases about me. It's insane. I'm guaranteed a public defender because I'm indigent. But the judge said that the new judge, because the other one recused himself, didn't stay alive, said there's limits to it. They've deemed me a bar litigant where I can't represent myself anymore. So I had to pay a private attorney, even being indigent. And somebody in here went ahead and paid for it, for the retainer, but they can't pay the whole thing. They paid the whole thing, but they need to be paid back. So I'm trying to GoFundMe to get that person paid back. Not pay them, but I don't want on my credit. Bobby, I just spent. I built my credit. I got my credit to an 820 a couple of years ago, and it got destroyed with my attorney, my foreclosure, and I went and fixed. I spent months fixing it. I got back up to an 805, and then my trustee removed me as the authorized user, and killed 40 years, like 40 something years worth of trade lines. So if it hits my credit, I got it back to an 805, and then my trustee tanked it down to like a 720 or whatever, or 740. I want that shit in my credit. That's a fan making noise. You payments, yeah. I had me on morphine, oxycodone, fentanyl, and Dilaudid. But they were giving me like real low doses. I said, Doc, this ain't working. Stop, it's not doing anything. And they finally got me on the oral oxycodones. And then for the breakthrough pain, I got her to give me Dilaudid and IV. But if you don't have it, and it was Q4, and then it turned into Q2. But you have to have a good nurse that's going to bring it. Like after the chest tube, he's going to come play with the chest tube and suck shit out of there. And can you get out of here and fix it? I told the nurse that he's coming in. I'm like, I'm going to need my payments for us. She said, yeah, we'll do it when it gets closer to that time. You never see her again. One of the nurses in shift change told the other nurse that I was making up the pain. Stupid bitch, it don't belong there. I'm making up 2 liters of fluid in my lungs. Unreal. You gotta move, Panda Bear. Oh. Yeah, but I had no one in there to advocate for me. They sent me home with payments too. I was hoping to send me home with they prescribed nicotine vouchers too because I had quit smoking. So we're not gonna do that.
Washington County's economy is a mix of agriculture,
Hello,
small
Shinobu.
manufacturing, and government services.
Hello.
The county has a state prison, the
Hello,
Northwest
Garfield.
Florida Reception Center, which provides employment in
There's
the
some
way that
hospital
prisoners
and
do,
pain pills.
reliably but rarely.
Into
Homes
withdrawals.
in Shipley range from $25,000 to $65,000.
They're so ready to throw me out. Like, can I have my Dilaudid? No, you'll have to wait here for an hour. Like, I'm gonna be here at least an hour. Shouldn't they throw me out?
Falling Creek and Holmes Creek provide some recreational opportunities. And
AA meetings.
the surrounding countryside are genuinely beautiful.
AA meetings. What's that gonna do? I'm gonna get there.
But beauty without economic opportunity is
AA
just
meetings, so.
and scenery does not keep the lights on. Washington County was hit hard by Hurricane Michael, and the recovery pattern mirrors its
AA for what?
slow, incomplete, and largely invisible to the rest of the state.
For what?
The timber losses alone will take decades to recover.
AA meetings. For what? Seriously, for what? My trustee said I need to quit YouTube and go to rehab. It's alright, I'll quit YouTube, I guess. And you can send me to rehab. No, we're not doing that. Forget about it.
Small populations, declining demographics, limited health care, agricultural economies
Just spam my chat.
subsistence but not prosperity, and a physical remoteness from the economic engines of Jacksonville, Tampa, and Atlanta.
No, there was really not enough freaking reasons to quit.
With a population of about 8,000,
I've been self-medicating for a long time.
the county seat, Mayo,
If I get some answers from my family on why they did what they did, that would give me closure and ease the pain. I don't think I'd have as much reason to drink.
to $50,000.
If I had something productive to do and a home to go to.
There is no chain restaurant. There is one traffic light in the entire county, and local opinion is divided on whether even that one is necessary.
It's free speech.
County, population about
You see the video where the cops came after me and tracked my cell phone?
the county seat, Trenton, has
They
about
tried to charge me with a felony for my free speech.
medical clinic, but no hospital. The
You see that video?
rivers run through the county, providing world-class freshwater springs that attract some ecotourism, but not enough to build an economy around.
Mopar.
Levy County, with about 41,000 residents,
Mopar or no
is larger
car?
and faces the same fundamental challenges. The county seat, Bronson, has fewer than 2,000 people. Cedar Key, the county has well-known community
What should I proceed for how should denied? Everything is denied. Everything.
to hurricanes and rising sea levels.
In every court, in every case.
These counties is that they
Everything I submit denied.
state that is growing
Everything is denied. Everything.
Florida added over 300,000 new residents.
Nothing has been granted.
But virtually none of them moved to the Big Bend. They went to Central Florida,
Why is
South
that?
Florida, and the Gulf Coast cities.
The worst vehicles.
The Big Bend got older, poorer, and emptier, while the rest of the state boomed. Number 15.
Oh, she's drooling on me.
Why North Florida
Don't
stands
drool
out.
on me.
Florida is the third most populous state in the United States.
I need to drool on you because I want combos. I'm addicted to combos. I'll give you half a combo.
Virtually all of that growth is concentrated in a handful of metro areas. Miami,
This is like a new favorite food is combos.
Orlando, Jacksonville. The southeastern coast alone accounts for a massive share of the state's population and economic output.
Jacksonville.
Florida, by contrast, has been losing population or stagnating for decades. The reasons are structural and
Do
subtle.
do 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 panda do 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 panda panda bear little panda bear. These are my combos.
That attracts new residents. Manufacturing bypass
Paint the fence.
technology never arrived.
Wax the car. Wax on. Wax off.
Of South and Central Florida
Wax on.
barely touches the
Wax
land
off.
interior because
Paint the
of populations
fence.
that are absent or inaccessible, and the attractions that draw 140 million visitors a
Whoa.
year to the state are
Combos. I'm gonna throw up all over the place.
healthcare. The hospital closures
Combos.
across North Florida are not enough. They are symptoms of
Hey,
a
Panda, we gotta
systemic
work on
crisis
something
of
here.
rural healthcare that affects the entire country, but hits
I can't eat anymore.
communities that were already struggling. When a county loses its hospital, it does not just lose medical care. It loses the doctors,
Yeah, we need
nurses,
something
technicians,
better
and
than noise.
administrators.
Do 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 do. We need to find some noise. This is TikTok videos. TikTok review channel. The Bush dinosaur dynasty exposed. George W. Bush, he's a fucking monkey. He looks like a monkey.
Mom took care of the family.
I'm just sort of talking about me.
All these new inventions. Air conditioners.
I'm saying that about your drinking.
All these things. America was the best of the best, and everyone was so invested in America and so proud because we were the white knights who just saved the
To the
world,
process trust is right.
as we were told. But all that trust
I know.
was used
AA meeting. I got a sponsor. I got a sponsor.
So all this time, when Americans were proud to be American, and they trusted
Like, what is
bad things were happening.
what even is a reason to like get better or get a job? I'll never have a family. I'll never get. I don't think I'll ever get my shit back. I don't think I'll ever get justice. I gotta stop talking like that because the universe is gonna make sure it doesn't happen. But I mean, the reality is, even if I was a full-blown drug addict and shit, I got off of drugs and drinking and whatever, my family's never coming back, and they will not give me answers to why this shit happened, or why they hate me so bad, or why they let me become homeless. Like, what would I gain? What in the world do I gain? What clarity do I get? Do I get my family back? I'm devastated. I'm so heartbroken. I'm so hurt. Losing my entire family. And I lost everything. Everything was stolen from me. I'm never getting these people back. I don't think I ever had them. I won't get an answer on why they hate me.
I guess you just shouldn't believe me out of hand, but I'm going to tell you the things that I was told by a person that knows things. What I was
I got better things to do than drink.
was what he had
Could be running a business. I could I could salvage my son. I missed all those years with him.
if that is true,
I mean, he hates me. He's pretty much gone.
context of how Bush reacted to him being
Everything's
in the
gone.
flames, which didn't believe me.
What is the point?
And I guess we could ask, was Eisenhower a good guy? Was his exit speech truly out of caring?
No, I've never heard of anything like this before. Anyone going through this. And the way I'm going through it.
It's quite possible, because if what I was told about McCarthy is true, he was convinced the communists had infiltrated our country, when in fact,
Bobby said.
what I have been told is true. He uncovered.
Yeah, Bobby knows what he's doing.
In case anyone is not aware, Senator Joseph
Unless you do for a
McCarthy's
charity
primary
question.
claim during the era of what was called McCarthyism was that there had been widespread communist
Yeah, shit,
infiltration
charity
of the
covers a
Senate,
multitude of sins, too.
particularly within the Senate Department. This was taking place during the early
You
years
just want to pay, no, I
of
don't.
war and anti-communist
It
socialist
doesn't want to pay.
due to the Soviet Union's actions and the spread of communism in China, Eastern Europe, and other parts of the world.
It's clear.
While Senator McCarthy might not have gotten it entirely right, there's no doubt there was significant infiltration and corruption of
She
the
going on
socialist
food.
and communist agenda in numerous
She's been eating all day.
aspects of the United States, going as far back as the Manhattan
She had like she had a whole bag of combos so far.
Information to the Soviet Union, a situation that lasted for decades after.
She better eat everything I get. She eats half of it.
Count the amount of philosophical damage that was done to the United States by the spread of
I'm gonna watch that. I get some dog for later though.
in places like universities, with professors pushing these concepts
she's eating
on
so much.
students, a problem
It's the last
that
combo.
snowballed out of control and is very evident when
See, she's eating.
conceived into today's United States.
Oh shit, cashews, combos. She had a sausage McMuffin or two.
Communism to be found here and there. What we know now, when you look back at what Jason just read, Communism in China at one point.
Dr. Phil.
was
I contacted Dr. Phil. He never got back to
To
him.
put it back on the table, our State Department. Our State Department forced the Chinese.
You're
fascists
paranoid.
beaten
You're
communism, forced them to let these people have a share.
I'm paranoid. The cops are always after me and shit. 23 court fucking cases. I'm paranoid. Cops are always after me. Where the cops are out to get me. And the cops are out to get me.
Except what I have been told.
I'm swatted all the time.
And when I go back and look at all the movies and how they're pushing on
Scary.
censorship and the communist idea, it makes perfect sense. So I guess I can just ask the question.
So that paranoia, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about me. I think that's what you're referencing.
This man might have actually been a hero because he had actually uncovered the true threat.
And by the way, a lot of people may not realize this, but China and the United States were allies during World War II.
Paranoid.
Japan was the enemy at the time. Japan was invading China,
Definition.
and the United States was helping China to fend them off.
Paranoia is an intense, irrational feeling on behalf of those who are trying to harm, deceive, or target you.
And the who is making fun because we can't even remember.
It's an irrational. Paranoia is an irrational
A
feeling.
month ago, some person could have been involved and busted in some terrible thing, and 6 months from now,
That others are trying to harm or target you.
For some reason, nobody covers it, nobody can remember it.
The cops are after me.
It gets shouted down.
It's not irrational. I interviewed for a series of articles called Targeted. Because the Pasco Sheriff is targeting people.
What's his name? Jeffrey Epstein.
They're targeting me.
So there are endless incidents.
I'm not paranoid. That's the truth.
Traveling, doing all these things. So now he's got to rebrand his name. And what is the media doing? They are asking no hard questions. It is all softballs. They're basically licking his you-know-what. And that's the situation.
Bar.
All the money
I took about I took the steering column apart because the dog ate my wiper stock. The blinker and wiper stock. So it's a Ford part in there. This is FOMOCO. FOMOCO, Ford Motor Corporation. And a Dodge.
University's policies, finances, and long-term strategy. After becoming a graduate, Prescott Bush wasn't done with Yale University. He served on the Yale Corporation from 1944 to 1956.
I don't live in a car almost a decade now.
Prescott Bush would have been involved in policy-making
Actually,
decisions
is point one.
oversight of Yale's financial health.
Anything. I wouldn't pick these for me, myself, Tony, and the dog. Eat anything. And people buy this is good enough for humans, it's good enough for a dog. Eat anything. Just like anything.
And fundraising. The immediate post-World War II era saw an influx of
Who wouldn't want to eat combos?
GI Bill, which significantly increased Yale's student body. And Prescott Bush would have been part of planning and managing this student body growth. Yale also underwent academic expansions at this time.
There's cheese on them. Dogs love cheese. I don't think there's cheese on this. There's cheese. This is real cheese flavor. Real cheese flavor. Not real cheese flavor. Is there any cheese in here? Wheat, flour, palm oil, dairy products, solids, corn oil, maltodextrin, modified cornstarch, Baker's and cheddar cheese blend, milk cheese cultures, salt enzymes, and very low cheese, if any.
His involvement ensured that the family remained influential.
Somebody had one the other day. I was talking to him.
For many decades.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. So, someone else had one around here the other day.
You know, you're looking at mechanisms to select the best of the best.
There's dog food. She's got dog food. Pandas needs dog food. That's all she doesn't. No pet owner ever gives their dog. You know, she needs is real food like steak and chicken and shit. Just like I need real food like steak and chicken and shit. And people get so upset when you, whatever you do with a dog or a cat, they're gonna go fucking bonkers on you. Dog food. Think of it like that bag dog food you get. It says it's got real meat, real chicken. And you can leave it out for months and years. How's it not rot? What have they done to it? It's not real food. like fucking sawdust in it. Pentobarbital, ground up horses.
Freemasons are not bad people.
Friggin' mules and shit.
Society within that secret society.
If it's real meat, how could you leave real meat out for even a week?
The point is,
It'd still be edible.
this little thing that we were talking about, the small aspect of this.
Here's the
little
Teeling
world
Family
we were
Trust.
talking about,
Where's the unknown heir? We got an unknown heir, David E. Carlson. David E. Carlson, unknown heir.
I do appreciate the compliment. The Yale Corporation.
Well, that shit's fucking crazy.
Official name for that organization.
Oh wow, they put that right on their sleeve here.
Yep, that's what they call the governing body.
The
that
Tate
makes
brothers
decisions
are arrested
for
in
a lot of stuff right there.
the rest of
All
the
right,
Tate
well, we're gonna
brothers.
wrap up our.
I'm sure they'll get a frickin'. They're good attorneys.
Unbelievable. what goes
Where
on
the
in
fuck the
world
Tate brothers
if
are?
We simply would have had newspapers that weren't taken over, or media.
The tropical depression, whereas in the Gulf. I might have to go back to Florida.
Because as the Who says
Very
on this
soon.
front, it's a fact.
And goes,
People forget.
I might have to do jail time. I gotta do more to jail time.
These strategies are done is this hell-bent
Yeah,
thing
iceberg
happens.
lettuce. I just bought 2 bags of lettuce. I bought one a week before. It went bad. Just keep throwing away money on lettuce. Yeah, and I guess it's full of stuff now.
You have to quit biting the hook.
Food's
You
not
have to
safe.
Pull back and get back to common sense.
I don't know how much weight I lost. I'm down. Before I started that diet, oh shit, it's falling over. Before I started low carb, in what was it, November? I was on this belt notch, and then I dieted for months. I was on this, and this one I'm on the 3rd one. I haven't dieted, but yeah, I lost a whole belt notch from before hospitalization. I don't know. Yeah, my health isn't doing well. I've been begging and screaming to be able to see my doctor again and to be housed, to have a home, have some shekels. Seriously, be able to see my doctor regularly. Like I used to see him once a month. And I haven't been able to see him for 2 years now. They said they'd set me up with a primary care and a social worker was in the hospital, and they didn't do it. And I contacted the social worker, and they didn't. There's nothing they can do for me, so I've given up on a doctor here. And now that person's helping me, wants me to go back to Florida. It's not safe there. I don't know, I'll keep documenting. They're probably getting back there, and I'm gonna have to go to jail again. I'm telling you, I believe they're out to fucking kill me and get rid of me. And so we'll see how that goes. And we're on here every day, so keep you guys posted. Seems out of line for you was all Silicon Valley get passed with the sheriff's office. It's all of them. It's not just against them. It's all of them. Have you followed the cases that they've been? They just lost a federal lawsuit. They've lost a bunch of federal lawsuits.
I tell myself, not possible. I'm not like that.
And they made national news. It's pretty much. A lot of people are well aware of this shit. Resisting arrest. But is that like I got arrested for resisting arrest? First they hit me up with obstruction of justice, and they changed it to resisting arrest. Or they hit me with obstruction, and they hit me with a charge. They hit me with a statute that was repealed in like 1983 for being unconstitutional. The case was Bennell versus State. So they hit me with that. I don't know how. And that didn't work, so the prosecutor changed it to resisting arrest. That's a secondary charge. And then they turned it to 888.888.888. And then they've cleared the docket. Resisting arrest is a secondary charge.
Anyhow, our one is free to everybody. Pro777radio.com.
Yeah, I told you to give me payments. I still got some. I got some Roxy Quotations. I gotta save them. I have to save them for the next time I'm paying. I was here over the winter. I got pancreatitis again. I had no doctor. I wasn't going to the emergency room. And Tony gave me a bunch of morphine and shit.
final
You gotta
work
save
in the
that
world,
stuff.
which covers all my past telescope work to do with the moon, lunar
Thanks for all the
waves,
service.
weird
I guess
UFO things,
she's
chemtrails,
in
and all the
yards.
things that went with that when I was trying to convince the world that
She's
chemtrails
trying
were
to
not
scroll up.
normal. I think most
Sorry,
people
what? Let's
finally
get
know
that.
that now. But also at the end of that film,
That was I tried to
was the
zero that
very
thing and that
first
played
time
without in a while.
I filmed
They
the
still just
so-called second
someone
sight,
still has my
which
error
in my
15.
view will become a big deal in the era we are now entering. Lastly,
What's
I
your new
hope to see
dog name?
everyone log
That's
this
not my
on
dog.
for
It's
our
Panda.
team,
I wish that was
and
my
I would
dog.
like to wish everybody,
Don't go to
everywhere in
jail.
this world, a happy,
That's for the
healthy,
attorney. They're the attorney now.
and new year.
Bobby, somebody paid a retainer fee
This is the end game. There it is.
to retain me an attorney. They paid the whole thing.
Second half.
They said, I'm going to give you 250 towards it. And they paid the whole thing. But I have to pay them back less than 250. And I don't have that money, so I'm working on a GoFundMe right now. I got to post. I'm going to need everyone's help. What should help you? I hope this guy's different. I really do. He had a lot of questions for me. He said, why are they coming after you so hard? They said, why did the judge recuse himself? How come he didn't give a reason? Just once in a while. Put their hands on me. It was Hayden. This Hayden, Greta, Isabella, Greta, Melinda Blanche, and then Deputy Evers or Brinley. I'm not sure which one. But the last time, and 4 people beating the dog shit out of me. Dragging me around the floor, picking me up off the floor, biting me, throwing me out the door to have somebody else grab me, thrown in fucking cuffs, just covered in fucking bruises and bite marks. Thank you, Bobby. Pasco, Hillsborough County corrupt. Yeah, Pinellas too. They're all corrupt. Pasco's one of the worst. Pinellas is pretty bad too. I can't believe if you get pulled over or busted for drugs in Pasco, Pinellas, anywhere else, and they're trying to pin drug charges on you, look at what they found with my attorney and her husband. Don't even get charged with it. Federal levels, drug trafficking levels of drugs, not even a charge. It's not even mentioned. It's on the evidence receipt. And the new lawyer was asking me why the judge recused himself. I didn't mention that. Like, they can go and look and see. I don't think that Judge Gray wants. He keeps getting assigned to me. And that's when they took down the video, but I shared the Google Drive link when I'm in court. And I told them that the freaking my lawyer's drug addicted, had 2 felonies at the time. And they didn't report like they're supposed to. He ignored it. He blamed it on me. And then she picked up an extra perjury charge. And I tried to go on the call-in line. I was going to broadcast it, and they canceled it because I think they knew that I was going to do that. And I called in when the Supreme Court was doing their case against her. They canceled that one too. I was sitting there on the line, recorder going. Dog sits. Not just dog sitting. I was dog sitting because he was sick. He was just in the hospital. But she knows I love him, or he knows I love her. And it's good to have a little friend around. He's got 2 other dogs. It seems like him and I are basically fucking married. Tell your caseworker. What was that? What caseworker? Hospital. Yeah, I don't have a caseworker. They said they gave me one. They didn't. They never did. Caseworker. Oh, the person that's helping me. Yeah, they wanted a bunch of numbers. They're gonna call some of the people I called. Yeah, it's good to have them on my side. I wish other people would do the same. Out of all these people that come in here, it says there's thousands of people in here. I got 13,000, almost 14,000 subs. One person stepped up to the plate if I had just a handful, like 10 or 20 more doing the same thing, I would be in a lot better shape. Thank you, Victor. Also don't pay them. I don't want this shit in my credit. I clean up my credit as much as possible. Look at a puppy. We need to leave. It's not like I can afford it. So, somebody paid for the dog. Somebody already paid for the dog. Why can't my future be stable? I deserve stability. I deserve a home. I deserve to be loved and cared for. I'm tired of being denied shit. I had Cookie for 13 years. Should be a lot. I should be able to have a dog. Should be able to have a home. Should be able to have money and shit. Shouldn't have gotten a puppy, just saying. No, we haven't got a puppy yet. Children not allowed within what? Are you talking about me? Because that's not true. That's a fucking lie. I don't want to say there's nothing worse than a liar, but that's fucking, oh yeah, a liar's pretty fucking bad. That person's a liar. Yep, totally innocent. Can't afford to care for a puppy. Well, I gotta pay for an attorney, so puppy shouldn't be a big deal. I need all you guys to pay for this attorney. I don't need you guys to pay for the puppy and the puppy sitter when I have to apparently end up in jail. Retainer's $1,500. No, retainer's $1,500. I don't have $1,500, so working on a GoFundMe right now. Put that up here. I'll be on here asking everyone to go to GoFundMe and contribute whatever they can. You gonna help me, Bobby? I hope you do. I hope you can. Defenders just try to get you to make a plea deal now. Well, not my public defender. I had 12 of them. One of them tried to get me thrown in a mental hospital. Remember how erratic they were acting? And I didn't know. They were in jail 200-something days. That they were out of control. I said, if you don't help me, you don't start acting right, I'm threatening a bar complaint. So what do? They go and try to have me deemed mentally incompetent. And I tell the judge. And the judge ignores it. So I go through all her shit. I found the evidence sheet. She's on drugs. She's got head injuries. She had a DUI. She's all fucked up. Oh, she screwed over all these people. She tried to flee that she never reported. She's got 2 pending felonies at the time. You gotta report that to the bar. She doesn't do it. She tries to practice law in Virginia, makes the paper. She made the Miami Herald, and out here in Savannah, she made a paper too. I told the judge it's on film. That's why they don't want you recording in these courtrooms, because shit like this happens. They don't want a record of it. My attorney, that attorney, tried to get me thrown in a state mental hospital. Tried to get me Baker acted to retaliate against me. Then she got caught for perjury later, but no one's going to investigate the shit she did to me. She's not going to get hit with this. I told the judge, tell it to the judge. Tell the judge I got it on film. And nothing's going to happen. There needs to be criminal charges against her for that. Retaliating, trying to get me put away. Trying to throw my case. It's totally fine. It's unreal. Imagine the way she was acting. And her kids almost got killed. She's on drugs. She's an alcoholic. She's mentally unstable. And she's committing perjury in her own trial. She committed perjury there. I reported the bar. The bar does nothing about it. The proper response for me threatening to file a bar complaint is to try to get me thrown in a state mental hospital. This is sick. Absolutely sick. It's my life. You almost be put in a state mental hospital to save your own ass. And she's a felon. She's a convicted felon. 20 grams of MDMA. That's like 8 balls. There's distribution levels. 27 Adderall 30s. That's not, she shouldn't be on that shit anyway. She's an attorney. Or she was an attorney. She's a drug dealer. What should we say is true? Check the receipts. All of it. With cash, you don't. No. Nah, I'm gonna need help if you can't help me. You can't help me. Ketamine. Yeah, that cat. I'll never understand that ketamine. I'm an experienced psychonaut. That shit. You shouldn't be giving that to people. The doctor's like, you probably wouldn't remember this. I remember. I'm still dissecting. I haven't thought about it in a while. I'm still dissecting whatever happened when I was in that K-hole. It's unbelievable. You can't give that to normal people. Should be giving that to normal people. I can't even describe it. Panda is hungry. I mean, she's hungry. She got a whole bag of combos. And half a bag of freaking TGI Fridays baked potatoes skin chips. Isn't showing X-rays? No. And Bobby, they were telling me with that a nurse said my pain is made. And the PA saying, we're gonna get you out of here. I said, no, this is getting worse. My symptoms are worse. I feel worse. I feel way worse than when I came in here. So please re-scan me. And my lung went from being like a third, the bottom third filled up. And all my white blood cells are coming back and things are looking better and they're dumping full of dumping me full of mag sulfate and sodium and shit. And they take the other scan, my lungs almost completely full of fluid. And they'll say in this hospital, they say, you're not getting a doctor. You get the PAs. No doctor is going to see you. In a hospital, no doctor is going to see you. But when I kept her on, I put her back on point, like where she needed to be. This PA, I get scanned within moments. I had a pulmonologist in my room. He's like, oh yeah, this is pretty fucking serious. Yeah, I was telling you, it's pretty serious. He's like, there's 2 ways we can do this. One of these isn't gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. We're gonna have to put a chest tube in you. So here we go. That was horrifying. And I got no one there with me when it happens. No one except for I had that nurse from the CCU, Wendy. She held my hands the whole time. She's a fucking angel. Who cares? I don't care what I woke up. The Panda's cute. Panda, your best friend. Do you see this? You see this meme? I'm pretty sure you saw this. Camp with your best friend. Get out and camp with your best friend. And it's fucking Panda Bear. It's Panda Bear. It's Panda Bear. Panda Bear, come here. Come here, Panda Bear. We're about to get your brother. I want to get your brother. Come here. Come here. Oh, yeah, Panda Bear. Oh, yeah, Panda Bear. Oh, yeah, Panda Bear. Oh, God, it's Panda Bear. Oh, my God, it's Panda Bear. It's my little Panda Bear. I ordered a flea comb. That'll be here tomorrow. Get your fleas all taken care of. Panda Bear. quite a bit. I got 51 people here. I need a thumbs up. Let's say I got 100 views on here. If you can like up the stream, you can share it out. Share it out. And mention that I'm almost done. I'll have a GoFundMe posted soon. I owe this person $1,250 so far. Is that crazy? I'm guaranteed an attorney if I'm indigent. Nope, that doesn't apply to me anymore. So I gotta crowdsource this whole thing. I could have tried great care to you well. Some of the people in there provided great care. Some of them, no. No. And then that to have to advocate for myself, they would have thrown me out if I didn't advocate for myself. And I didn't have anyone there. I would have loved to have, if I had a decent mother, to have my mother in there, or my brother, or my father, or my son. No. It's just me. And I had Tony, and I had Shanna. And I don't ask Shanna for much. She's got her hands full. But no, it wasn't great care. I've never felt so abandoned. Recently. Because I've been abandoned by my family and shit. And that's part of it. When they wheeled me back in my room, after freaking having a hole stabbed in me, a tube put in through my guts, just left alone in agony. No call bell. I couldn't even get to the call bell. It was like laying on the floor across the other side of the room, and I couldn't even walk to the bathroom. They took me off telemetry right after the freaking. It was a surgery. It was a procedure. They took me off telemetry? Why would you do that? Because that's a secondary call bill. If you unplug the telemetry machine, it was a piece of shit box that it hooks up all the leads. So the thing kept coming out. The plug kept coming out. And then right after that happened, so someone always come flying in. And then after I'm out of surgery, I couldn't get to the call bell. I unplugged it and still no one came in. I'm sitting there moaning in agony. Hyperventilating. It's so much pain. No one came in. I'm like, where is my family? Where are my friends? Do I have any friends that are capable? That aren't drunk off their asses. I don't know how we made it back to the hospital. That guy he was obliterated. Absolutely obliterated. And then a couple days later, I still got fluid in my lungs. I'm still in agony. And I was grunting. He says, "What's up with the grunting?" I do not remember that my lungs were full of fluid and I can't breathe. And I was just in the hospital for 11 days. What's up with the grunting? Patches. Yeah, those patches were working great. They were working great in the hospital. It's on my discharge paperwork. But I don't have asked for a primary care doctor. Said they're going to do that. It's impossible. Absolutely impossible. We were trying to get back to Florida, and I've grown roots here. I made friends here. I kind of don't want to go back to Florida, and it's dangerous. I've been targeted for over a decade now by the sheriff's office. I don't have the support system there that I do here. We're eating combos. The only so-called support system I did have that they're gone is that Ava person. And I didn't see them for over a year once. And they're 20 minutes away from me. I said, why don't we hang out? Why don't you call me? Why don't we do anything? They said, oh, I could do projects for people. And they don't pay me, but I just want their friendship. But this is fucking bizarre. This is bizarre. I'm like halfway. That's fine. I probably don't belong here, though. half of what you said. I've said it over and over again. If 1% of what I say is true, this shit needs to be investigated. Whatever. Whatever. I don't even know who you are. No idea who you are. Let's see here. Channel activity. Joined 13 years ago, no subscribers. Like if you could, if this platform worked like a social media platform, which it doesn't, you could click on people. Like I am now, I'm just looking through what they said. Whatever, there's questions. Let me do handyman work. Handyman work. Handyman work. It's not to say healthy. Yeah, not having a home and being run around, having no money doesn't help. And being ripped away from my doctor I've had for 12 years now doesn't help. Need counseling, rehab. They're not going to give me that. Have you been paying attention when in 2022? When I wrote a letter to the county commissioners, the governor, and all this shit, and they try to hit me with that mental health thing because they collaborate with daycare, and they said you can visit daycare. I'm like, all right, I'll bite on this. I'll bite on it. And they put me in some program. It was like a 90-day program, and nothing improved. It actually got worse. It got worse, and they threw me out of it. They said, "This." I said, "Nothing's happened here. Nothing's changed." They paid me some gift cards. I guess I was like a research, like a guinea pig. And they're using all my info and all my medical shit to send like USF. And they pay me like, they're probably making tens or hundreds of thousands of dollars, who knows, off of researching me. And they would give me like $50, $100 gift cards to like Wawa and shit. But they threw me out of the program. They want to have a meeting with me. I'm like, this is an exit interview. They're like, no, it's not. And they're like, we're going to release you. This is a short-term program. I'm like, maybe you can put me in a longer-term program? Nope, we don't ever want to hear from you again. And that was counseling. I've said this story a million times, quite a few times. That Baycare building, I had a counselor there, and I got enrolled in that new program. And that counselor I had, somehow I wasn't allowed to see her anymore, and I emailed her a couple of years ago, prior to 2022. I said, I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm having a really hard time. Things are kind of seemingly dangerous right now. I sent her 2 emails. She never responded to me. And then they put me in that new program. I don't remember what it was called. And I was telling these social workers and shit there. I said, I used to have a counselor right here. And I emailed her telling her I was in danger and things weren't going well, and she never responded to me. And they say, oh, we've never seen her. We don't know who this person is. And I'm sitting in the waiting area. And the social worker comes out. There's a desk, there's a waiting area, and then the intake desk, and there's 2 doors, one on each side of the building. And the counselor was on this side, and the social workers were on that side. And then the psychiatrist, all of his Pam, who I've talked about a lot. But anyway, I'm sitting there, and the social worker calls my name. After I told them about the counselor I had, that they say they never saw. So she comes out, and then I can go find her name. It's not important right now. I've talked about this. I have their emails. They come walking out. My old counselor. I say, hey, look, that's her right there. And they're like, they just didn't say anything. You're gonna tell me you haven't seen this person? There's break rooms and shit there. They come out the second I'm called up. You never seen this lady? She's a big lady. She's like 300-400 pounds. You never seen this lady? There's lies. All this is fucking lies. Yeah, counseling and rehab. I just tried to get rehab too. Because I didn't qualify. I don't qualify. If you get me for about 3 months of selling shit. Oh, I don't know which one you're talking about. Battle your brains. Step on you. What? Courts feel on media. Yeah. Delusional. Who's you? Are you talking about someone in here? You're talking about me? Delusional? Delusional about what? Deluded? Like everyone keeps saying, that this is stuff, but like these people come in here and say the Teeling Family Trust doesn't exist. It absolutely does exist. Kind of written out of it. Dictionary is battling your brain. What's up, Panda? Oh, you can't scroll up. Yeah, combos. You see those in high school and shit. It was like the ice cream cookies, ice cream sandwich cookies, chocolate milk combos. That wasn't allowed to go to high school. Where is Ronnie? Where the fuck? He's gone. He's gone. I don't have his number. I don't know how to contact him. It's like I'd go look for him. I think I know what his last name is, but it's not. It's a play on what's on here. I'm so worried about him. Give me some dog food. That was in Jackson. Some Jackson. Those in Jackson. Pink. Yeah, we got pink. Look at this. It's like Barbie Bratz doll pink. We're gonna do that. We'll do that. It's got glitter in it too. Maybe I should wait. I gotta take all this shit down in 2 days. DOG. Pop doesn't know what you're doing. We're hanging out. I have to get the bottom there. You could comment there. Somewhere good. How did one thumbs up? If you're in here, can you give me a thumbs up? Can you share me? Could you actually hit the share button? Actually share me out, please. Yeah, DOG. That's never been done before. It's like, hey, you live in a van down by the river, or Methany, or tell it to the judge. Let's play it out. Yeah, whatever though. Hopefully an Earth Angel sometimes. Yep. Where I was up in Boone on top of the mountain. I went up there. I knew I was getting sick with pancreatitis. I knew it was coming on. I took the motorcycle out for a ride. I took it out the back of the van. This was before the rack got all bent up. And I came back. I went to go put it on the rack, and it fell off, and the tire and the suspension was jammed in. There's nobody around. And some guy, like mid-20s, comes by. There's no one there. The guy comes out of nowhere. He's like, you need help? I'm like, yeah, please, I need help. Hey, help me get it back on the rack. We got it all tightened down. So you're an angel. He said, that's what we're here for. Poof. Gone. It's like, be mindful of who you entertain. You like my content? West Coast? No. I'm in Appalachia. If you're talking about me, reach on the eyelashes. That guy Justin worked at Alta. I think he's just stationed there. He's telling me all these cosmetics are poison. And he brought me this huge bag. I don't know where it went. Let's see if I can find it. Huge bag of cosmetics. Perfume and shit. I don't know where it went, but it's a big old thing of freaking perfume and mascara and shit. No, not Florida. Brush. Tony brought me in the shower the other day. He's always in a rush to do nothing. I'm like, all right, well, I gotta go dry my hair and stuff. And it was taking too long. I'm just letting it air dry and just brush it out. You don't have a hair dryer? I'm like, I got a hair iron, a hair dryer. Actually, I think my hair iron's in here. And it got wet. I'm like, all my shit's in Florida. I'm bringing a hair dryer. I was living off grid forever. My inverter and all that shit and the batteries and the solar ain't gonna run a hair dryer. Show me your family. They're awful. They're so awful. Especially Fetty now. Who was it? Rubio was talking about that the other day. Because everyone says Chinese fentanyl. And he's saying, oh, it's China makes the precursors. And then it gets sent to, I guess, India or some shit, the precursors. And then they make a fentanyl. And then it gets sent over here. If the government wanted it gone, it would be gone. And the people want their drugs. But I think that's some sort of I don't want to keyword the hell out of this. Those genics that begin with U. Like, I think there's, you like euthanize a cat or something, or a dog. I think they're trying to do that with people around here. If they wanted it gone, it would be gone. I don't believe they hate you. Are you talking to me? Who are you talking about? Why don't you believe whoever you're addressing? Hey, if you're talking about my family and stuff, yes, they hate me. And you can believe whatever you want. I've asked why they hated me. I got screamed at once. Like a scream of terror. But when I asked my mother why she hated me, I have never heard, I don't hate you. I've heard because you're a drug addict, and then I've heard a scream, and she ran away. They never said they didn't hate me, or she never said they didn't hate me, or she didn't hate me. But I asked, why do you hate me? You would think, if you ask me, why do you hate me? I would say, I don't hate you. I wouldn't say it's because you're a drug addict. I mean, that says, you're not saying, if I say, why do you hate, how do I explain this? If I ask, why you hate me, wouldn't you say, I don't hate you? She admitted to it. I'm just thinking of this right now. She said the one time she didn't scream or actually got words out of her mouth, because you're a drug addict. So she hates me because she thinks I'm a drug addict. They hate me. They fucking hate me. Look, you're doing better. Yeah, I can almost breathe again. I had someone step in and made tons of phone calls for me. One person out of, I don't know, a couple hundred to a few thousand that watched me. One person goes overboard, not overboard, just goes crazy, making phone calls, getting me an attorney, putting the money up, which needs to be repaid. And I don't have it, so I'm going to need you guys. Yeah, everyone that comes here has paid attention. Knows I'm going through hell. I'm suffering. And I need help. If I had a few more people acting the way this person did and doing things this person did, and I've been complaining about it and vocalizing just how bad things are, how much I need help for years now. It's been suffering, absolutely suffering. If you were suffering, you would want someone to help you. You want a bunch of people helping you. That's so hard. I knew my family will never talk to me again, ever. And I landed in the hospital, literally dying. I'm like, I know they're not going to call me. They're not going to acknowledge it. And sure enough, they don't. It just cemented it in, and it's just created a whole new level of pain. They don't hate. They don't. That person say they don't hate me. They do hate me. They absolutely hate me. I would never ever do that to them. I wasn't terrified in the hospital. I knew I could die. I knew I wasn't gonna get any support or hardly any support, and then it's just not even acknowledged. Not even acknowledged. I'm worth so little to them. I know they want me gone. What a terrible feeling. And then for them to say that, I'm mentally ill, calling the cops. You don't treat people like this, that they are unstable, or their brain's broken. You don't leave them to fucking die. It's so heartbreaking. I'm so hurt. I got someone coming here saying, "Oh, you gotta get a job and move on." But man, I wouldn't last a fucking minute if anyone would even hire me. It would be a fucking danger. Can't even fucking barely take care of myself. Yeah, run a forklift or do whatever. Just to get the straws that break the camel's back. It's a war of attrition. I am not doing good out here. And it's daunting. No, I might have to go back to Florida and go to jail again. I got all sorts of friends up here, or at least a handful of them. And I have to leave the support system, the friends I have, to go back down there with nobody and go sit in jail and be remanded to the custody of the people that try to murder me, and then be put in a men's prison again, despite being legally female. It's dangerous. It's fucking dangerous. And it's awful. It's fucking awful. Just put it behind me. There's something I went through. One day at a time. Quit feeling sorry for yourself. Do something productive. Do something productive, like surviving. Hey, you're just a troll. Something productive. I'm operating on nearly a presidential level. I've gone as far as submitting writs to the United States Supreme Court. We're 99.9% of the shit. I shouldn't have to explain this to you, but I'm just telling the people around here. 99.9% of shit just thrown in the garbage. And I got a response. And shit's pending there. Do something productive. The United States Supreme Court is responding to me. Do something productive. What would you consider productive? I built an entire RV. I've held my life together. I got a YouTube channel that seems to be working a little bit. I spent months working on my credit to get it out of the fucking hole it was in. I did nothing but work on shit that many people are scared to touch. Do something productive. Let me guess, it's getting a job at McDonald's or something. You don't matter. You're just trolling me. You're here to cause discord. You're here to fucking get people on your side to dogpile me. I'm not. People see what I'm doing. People know what I'm doing. People know what I'm going through. Do something productive. Do you remember what I asked? Like, my original plan was to go become a nurse, then get RN BSN, go to nurse practitioner or physician's assistant, and then become a doctor. And that was shot out of the fucking sky. And I said, I want to go back to school and I want to be a lawyer. And I wish my parents or something with my parents or my trustee would pay for that. And we can go to legal, we can go to law school, and I can learn law and go past the fucking bar and become a lawyer. Can we do that? And that'd be pretty productive, and I would definitely do that. And people aren't stupid anymore. They see trolling. They know how the shit works. I know my metrics. I know who's in here. And they know what's going on. That shit is not going to work. It doesn't help anything. Either you're with me or you're against me. You're either helping or you're hurting. Do something productive. I'm a disabled person. Sometimes being productive is just being able to go take a shower or to go do laundry. I've had the fucking shit kicked out of me. The stress of having to fight 23 court cases is insane. And getting threatened all the time, having obituaries made about me, losing my entire family. This is fucking nuts. And dealing with all these trolls and cops coming to get me, being productive. If I can produce the ability to make it through one more day, that's it. And people like you would not last 5 minutes in my shoes. I barely even wear shoes. I'm gonna get to the bottom here. I'm way behind. 50 to 75 comments. I just skipped all through that. And I'm not gonna go through it. And like half of it, probably half of it is junk. If you made a good comment and I missed it, it was not my intention, please repost it. And then like put a little star or like a little emoji before it so I can see it. Oh yeah, Russell was in here. I like the hell out of Russell. And I guess he didn't, I guess maybe the part of his fault for not sticking around a little bit. That's someone I wanted to talk to. But by the time I got to his comment, I'm sure he moved on. And God damn you people for posting this bullshit. There's people, very important people, very good people that I want to be friends with, that I am friends with. I'm missing their comments. And productive, positive comments, because you're loading this shit with garbage, absolute garbage, and that's intentional. That's why you're doing it. What's your family not backing you? I don't know. Something about a trust fund. And none of them talk to me. They haven't spoken to me in years. When they do speak to me, it's all lies. Why aren't they backing me? I don't know. I've asked. I continue to ask. They won't tell anybody. They'll come in here and make comments every so often. They made a whole YouTube channel about me. I'm not trolling. I only watched it for a couple of days. I just feel so sorry for poor Panda. Poor Panda? What do you feel sorry for Panda about? Why do you feel sorry for Panda? Panda's right there. I'm so sorry for Panda. Goes on golf cart rides, walks. Gets a million kisses a day. How many times I tell her I love her in a day? Kissing her, she's licking me. You feel sorry for her? I ordered a flea comb for her to be here tomorrow. If you feel sorry, if you hit up my PayPal, I spent $5 on that fleet home. If you want to help me out with that, I gotta get some canine Advantix tomorrow. Or, what is that? Whatever that poison is. You gotta go to Tractor Supply and get some flea and tick stuff. So if you feel sorry, PayPal's in the description. You can hit it up when we get this all. Canine Advantix or whatever. Why would you feel sorry for someone, a fucking living soul that's being loved and taken care of? Sorry, hello, Barbara. Hello, Heather. I think you can put yourself in it. You can do anything you want to do. No, I can't though. I can't do anything I want to do. I went to nursing school. Worked my ass off. I passed the bar, graduate school, top honors, top of my class. Can't do that. You can't do anything you want to do. I want you to start living and learn a lot from you. Thank you. I think a lot of people realize that. I'm presenting. I don't have to tell you. I'm sharing my life. I'm sharing my experiences. I'm showing people what goes on in real time and how this works. Yeah, someone's got to freaking glean some shit off this. Or might be encouraged. That's why I do it. So I'm not talking about the fun stuff I want to be talking about. Sometimes I am. So more so. That's right side. Bobby, somebody had a blown up DRZ 400. It's awesome. For like $1,500. I wish I could have got that. I got nowhere to put it. And I got nowhere to work on it. And I found an engine for like $400. I could have got a $6,000 bike for $2,000. This is maddening. Absolutely maddening. These people want me to get a job. I've been finding like the bike I have, the Hawk 250. I've been seeing those things for like $300-$400 every fucking day. Blown up. I could refurbish them, sell them for fucking $1,500. And make profits on it like that and other bikes and shit. I need some support. I need to be able to go back to Florida. I'm at the point I don't want to go back to Florida, but I have to. I mean, I would do want to, and I don't want to. It's fucking dangerous down there. It's so dangerous for me. It's dangerous for a lot of people. ACLU had put up a press release warning people to stay out of that state. That's people that haven't been targeted. I've been targeted. Thank God I got something's protecting me. And it hurts a lot. Like physically hurts. The Bible, it says, yeah, not a hair on your head will be harmed. Bullshit. Bullshit. This shit hurts physically, it hurts financially, it hurts emotionally. I've been harmed. I've been hurt. Thank you, Brian. Sherry Hambley. Sherry Hambley. I love Sherry Hambley. That's noise.
Or locations or memories of these individuals.
It's been looking.
So you can like literally rethink.
Yeah, I need a lot more support. I'm up against some very powerful people. I mean, I got the state of Florida versus me. Entire state. I can't be able to feel 11 towards my life. Well, because there's so clearly two different bloodlines and shit, and we're dealing with absolute evil. And some people are loving, uplifting, and caring. Oh, Bilbo. Something fun in the golf cart. We were before. Who doesn't have anything to eat? We've been eating all day. She doesn't have anything to eat. There's a 50-pound bag of dog food. I just had to lug it out of the car with tennis elbow and a fucked up shoulder and pneumonia. 50 pounds of food. Yeah, these people, the ones that are stalking and harassing and smearing my name and shit, they'll say, oh, the dogs are abused. The dogs are abused. They got plenty of food, plenty of loving, plenty of kissing, plenty of water, flea combs on the way, going to Tractor Supply tomorrow to get flea stuff. I'm sorry for you. Don't feel sorry, help me. Make some phone calls. Sure, I'm about to put up that GoFundMe. Share that out. Donate if you can. Let's make up, thank you. Message retracted. Message retracted. I don't know, Max based. I know Moonlight. I think I know Moonlight. Oh, from the UK. I love animals too. Go look at the puppy that could be mine. Ready to go. A little adorable ball of fur. Can you be a nurse? It's been 14 years? 12 years? They won't give me my license. Can people call the executive director of the board of nursing? I'm pretty sure it's still the same guy. It's Joe Baker. It's been installed for life. And tell him that I need my license. He needs to give me my license. If I was watching build something like a car or van. Yeah, I gotta rebuild my Volkswagen. We gotta get back on that. It was that car was not perfect. The cops scratched it and shit and melted in the sun. That's gonna have to be redone. Love to be doing that. I wish I didn't have to do it, but that's gonna have to be done. And we can do it on camera. You never know what someone's going through. Be kind. Everyone's hiding hidden battles. This is sure. Thank you. Yeah, another thing. Teddy, people say, "Oh, everyone's going through this," and that's one of the main things I do. I acknowledge everyone has their own shit sandwich to eat. People have been targeted. There's different scripts and different storylines they put people through. Even these so-called trolls and shit, who are perpetrating this harassment, and this targeting, they're going through shit too. We're living in a fallen world. Put the dog in the basket. You know how many times I've heard that comment? Put the lotion in the basket. Living in a van down by the river. Get a job. Get mental health. And there's a few of them. But those ones, if I got it, like they say, people say, if I had a nickel for every time. Well, how about like inflation? If I had $1 for every time I heard these things, man, I'd have so many dollars. Working bike 7 doesn't Myanmar R6 anymore. Yeah, dude, my neighbor wanted his golf cart fixed. I knew exactly what was wrong with it just by listening to it. He said, "Can you fix this? I'll pay you." I don't got time. 20-something court cases. Yeah, I would love to. And he would have paid me. I would have fixed it. Could do all that shit. Seeing people in school there being bullied. Hey, bullying is encouraged. I'm pretty iconic, thank you. People are bullied as well. Yeah, they want to run certain people. They want to run a lot of people off the internet. Somebody had texted me today. You get these troll farms. And the troll farms are coming after this person. It's totally against terms of service, community guidelines. And they're allowed to do it. It's encouraged. Like these people that are after Cyrax and Chris Chan, or like Brian Network 126. Endless troll forums. There was that other guy, what the hell is his name? He's bothered a couple friends of mine. I can't think of his name. He's a cartoon guy. Or pretends to be a cartoon. What the fuck is his name? Anyway, it doesn't matter. It does matter. It's troll farms. It's totally sick. Yeah, I can't believe how much work I've done. Everything that they tell you to do. Go to school a number of times. Buy homes. Do this, do that. They just steal it all from you and they'll try to wipe you out of existence. Yeah, sit there, buying homes, going to fucking school, getting the right jobs, working 60 hours a week, and you get a second job on top of it, and it's all for nothing. If you go back to jail, you can get off alcohol and study law at state. What? 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 Jail's the best thing? I just quit smoking and drinking. I was in the hospital for 11 days. There's no support after that. How about I get a home? My principal real estate broker mother said she'd help me save my home and never did. She's not protecting trust assets. And she can send me to school. My father paid 75% of my brother's school. They sent him for a 4-year degree. And she paid 25%, claimed him on her taxes, and she also claimed me on her taxes. Yeah, they can send me. They owe it to me. They can house me. They can send me to school. They get health insurance and dental coverage for me. They did it for my brother. Seemed to have missed me, but we can still do that. Jail's not an option. We're not doing that. So good to your fur babies. Thanks, Christine. Yeah, Panda's eating just fucking fine. Look very healthy. I'm not very healthy right now, but V-dubs are shit. We're gonna rebuild mine once again. My sister nurses. Let them stay positive. Hello, Tristan. What should do if I go automobiles, motorcycles, vans, parallels? Yeah, I was saying here, Barbara. I was saying here with certain gifts and certain talents, and one of them is mechanical aptitude. I built a treehouse at 3 years old. But I've always been doing shit. I came here with knowledge I should not have had. Carburetor problems. I love carburetors. I fucking love carburetors. Man, I love carburetors so much. I gotta finish tuning this one. I had that on the Hawk. I had that Mikuni, the knockoff Mikuni VM26, all dialed in. You didn't need choke, you didn't need nothing. I had it perfect, absolutely perfect. And the thing sat for what, 2 years? And I tried cleaning the carb, and I'm running around. I probably didn't clean it well enough. Probably got old, and that aluminum just like rots and gets those like pimples all over it. All the corrosion. So I'm like, I'm just gonna go buy a what did I buy, a Nibby, which is kind of a knockoff too, but it's expensive. And I was trying to tune it, and I got in trouble. Two people apparently complained I was making too much noise. I was trying to keep it fucking short and sweet. You can't work on this shit out here. We'll get to get it dialed in one of these days. Yeah, I love carburetors. Just love carburetors. Alright, Teddy. Thanks for coming. Try the signs. Yeah, they came and I are probably tied for police interactions. Here's a Volkswagen. It's 2011. It's destroyed. It was so nice that the paint's all faded, the interior melted. I'm sitting out there. My brother's car's been sitting in my mother's garage, Teeling Trust Fund garage for so long. And my car, it's gonna need thousands of dollars worth of repairs. You look at the bed. Sorry to say anything about Panda. Tuesday dog food. No, there's dog food. I just asked that he bring it up here. Because I forgot we were down there. And then he came back just to get to hit off my vodka bottle that he destroyed today. So you didn't bring the dog food, so I gotta walk down there and get more dog food. It's a 50-pound bag down there. Steve Fowler, tip and tip jar. God bless you, and beautiful dog. Dogs are better than humans. I'm a loyal, love to you through thick and thin. I hope and wish you all success in life and be blessed, my friend. Peace. Thank you so much, Steve. That's very much appreciated. That means more to me than you know. Thank you. Yeah, everyone go thumbs up, please. I need help and shit like that. This is not shit. Yeah, that is so appreciated. Yeah, it's about to get real because it's been real expensive around here. We got a lot of expenses coming up. For 4 years. Should do OnlyFans. No, I'm burnt out on the sex work. Burnt out on that shit. Man, you got all these soul ties and shit. It's awful. And there ain't no room. What do you think I was doing in the hotel? Taking pictures, sending clips. It was $2,500 a month to stay there. I guess my trustee's got an extra bedroom that just sits there empty. My brother's car gets a fucking place to stay there. Yeah, I can't afford the $400. Even if my mortgage is $400 a month for fucking 100 years, or till ever expire. That could have been paid easily, but I'm paying 5 times that amount. I want to pay for a motel room. I don't want to do sex work anymore. Twin turbo set on the ground. That sounds fun. Yeah, what I do in my Volkswagen, it's just straight. So that's heartbreaking too. I went back there to move it in the garage. I cleared out the garage. It's a tiny garage. The dashboard's melted and cracked. I just redid the headliner a few years ago. That's all fallen down. Paint's all fucked up. I tuned it with a GAC tune. Put like a 1-inch, I think, Eibach lowering springs on it. Put those Firestone Indy 500 tires on it. Those are out of date now. They have like 500 miles on them. They need to be replaced. Put a Audi S4 turbo or S3 turbo on it. The KO4 turbo. Water methanol injection. It was a fun little car. It is a fun little car. Yeah, my house got crashed through twice. Some guy took a Ford Ranger. I'm sitting there, I'm having my coffee. I was working second shift. Sitting there, just making coffee, getting ready to go to work at the bank because I'm not allowed to nurse. And the fucking boom! The world was coming in. Somebody crashed. They crashed into my car. They were on this way down Regency Park Boulevard. Spin around, just destroys my Nissan Maxima. It's a 2002. It was almost perfect. Not a problem with it. Beautiful shiny paint. Just destroys the car. Drives through my garage. Can't get to the washer dryer. The ceiling fell and all my shit all fucked up. Car's destroyed. And my mother comes over just to see if I'm dead. Gives my neighbor Todd $100 to buy plywood and shit. Doesn't pay him. Boards the garage up. Sat there for years. I had a rental car for months and months and months. I went and picked out a Mini Cooper for like $10,000. My credit wasn't good because I didn't know shit about credit. I asked my father to co-sign. He said nope, that blocks my number. So I found that Volkswagen down on I think Dale Mabry Highway or some shit, Kennedy Avenue, or some shithole in Tampa. $16,000. It's 16.9% financing. Okay, we're gonna need $2,000 down. That money just disappears. No one will co-sign for me. It's like the exorbitant fucking interest rate. And the car blows up because the timing chain tensioner. Sue Volkswagen, it had been sitting on the field forever, so. My mother said I had to sell it to make sacrifices. House is gone, everything's gone. But yeah, sued Volkswagen. I got money, I paid off the whole car with that. I got to sell it to make sacrifices. I ain't selling that car. I built that with my heart and soul. It's all paid off. Sell it for what? Sacrifices for what? If this van explodes or burns to the ground, it needs something to live in. Go live in a hatchback. Twice cars crashed in my house. When that happens, that makes the news and shit. I guess my son's friends with the guy now. He was drunk and on drugs. He took off. He fucking took off. Yeah, my mother shows up. I think she just see that like she wanted to see me dead or something. Gives my neighbor Todd $100. My house is falling apart. And my mother was on the deed to the place, on the mortgage. She weaseled her way out of that. And it's my trustee. I didn't know that. That's a constructive trust. And then one other day, I'm getting ready to go to work. I'm sitting on the couch. Another the world's coming to an end again. So like something kind of almost came through my window. It was a wheel, like a 33-inch super swamper, with the brakes, with the spindle, controller ball and shit. Fucking knocks down my fence. Almost comes through my window. The power pole outside bent like that. And then the Pasco sheriff was over. I'm like, I need insurance information. They're like, well, we can't do that. I'm like, my property is destroyed. My fence is down. The pool pump area, I mean, it doesn't matter because they're going to steal my house anyway. I physically grabbed the sheriff's deputy. I said, you need to get their insurance information. And they're a drug addict too. And I had to walk him over, get her license, get the insurance, and I had to fight for almost a year with the insurance company. I'm fighting some lawyer, and mind you, I'm supposed to be schizophrenic and mentally ill, disabled. So the lawyer for the insurance company is like, you're suing the wrong party. So I put the insurance company on. I think it was Christina Mott. I sued everybody. And so we're just gonna file a motion to dismiss, and you're fucked. You are fucked, buddy. And so, yeah. So I spent fucking hours and days researching it. Put in our motion, re-sued him again. And then we had to be in court. And I got a call from that fucking lawyer from the insurance company. He goes, what do you say? It's like, oh, we really don't want to end up in court. Let's wrap this up. So I don't know. He's like, put something in on the portal. I know I use the portal then. My family hates I can use it now. So I'll send you something, you sign it and submit to the portal and we'll pay you. I made like 80 grand that year suing people. It's supposed to be schizophrenic. I had to put it all back on the house, which they stole anyway. I'm like, you do it, other fucking lawyer guy. So write up whatever, say you're gonna pay me this money, and you put it through. Anyone did, I signed it, he put it through on my behalf. I got that whole fence replaced, all my repairs covered. I stole the place anyway, so it's in the wrong corner. I thought that was meant. There's some higher echelon. What are the same fucking people that the voices coming out of the sky that are after me are doing this shit? These are targeted attacks. Driving Jeep rental, I hate it. I'm kind of cheap. Don't check too much, just enough. You want a little more? Yeah, I don't want to do sex work anymore. I got too much to do anyway. I had all sorts of spicy pics. I put them on my escort ad. And then my sister-in-law goes, go looking. Pulls up my escort ad. There's no reason I should be escorting. I'm a disabled trust fund beneficiary. She just said, she takes my escort ad, sends it to all these fucking trolls and useful idiots to disseminate it and freaking basically, what's it called, revenge porn. Just destroy my name. Chicken and all the. That's what she needs to be eating. Chicken and beef and stuff. Chicken and beef. Kibbles in, not more kibbles in, bits 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 in, beefy bits and beefy bits and beefy bits and beefy bits. Pandas and bears and bears and bears and bears and bears. I want to come kiss you. Pandas and bears and bears and bears and panda bears and panda bears and panda bears. I'm gonna finish our GoFundMe. I gotta send it to that person. I think that person's an earth angel. But I have a third party involved now, so we all have to be in agreement to everything. Pandas and bears and bears and bears and panda bears and panda bears and panda bears. Yeah, so I owe this person $1,250 so far. Remember one of my the GoFundMe for tires and brakes and shit? I think I ended up getting half of that. I still haven't got brakes. So I have to I'm gonna shut those GoFundMes down if I can figure it out. I'll start a new GoFundMe. I guess I would get everyone to give $1 or something. Like that person wants me to raise $5,000. Every time I keep asking ChatGPT, it keeps saying like $30,000, $40,000. And that's just for friggin' 2 court cases. I got 23 or 24 of them. I got travel expenses, repairs, lodging, bond money. This is getting it's going to be very expensive. It's already expensive. I don't have $1,250. I don't have that shit. Freaking poor. I've been written out of the trust. I have been written out of the freaking trust. And the state is supposed to be paying for a lawyer. But Judge Joseph Justice says that has limits. For some reason, I don't get this stuff. The law doesn't apply to me. The United States Constitution doesn't apply to me. And I'm a bar litigant, according to him. Nothing will be heard unless it's from a bar card carrying attorney. And the attorney, he was asking me all these questions that are very relevant. I don't want to scare him off. He's like, why are they coming at you so hard? What's your backstory? Why do you think? And I obviously have to tell him. I have to answer what he asked. I can't lie about it. I'm not a liar. They ain't gonna help me any. This shit's crazy. It's out of control. And then I have to go to jail. He's like, I don't know how long you're going to be sitting in there. It depends on the bond. I got 2 duplicate warrants. 2 of them. It's a mess. It's a mess. I've been trying to clear up since 2018. What am I supposed to do? I've never seen anything like this, ever. But yeah, right now the immediate and the bare minimum is $12.50 just for the retainer. It's $1,500, and that person said that they paid $250, but I think they should be reimbursed for that too. They've done what everyone else has failed to do. They stepped up to the plate. They're making all these phone calls and shit. Putting up all this money on something that never should have happened. Ever. I shouldn't have been at the house. I should have been at my own house. I shouldn't have been beaten up by my son and the other 2 attackers. I shouldn't have been there. And you go watch that body cam. Everything is about a trust and about the way I'm living and the confusion. My son is so confused. He doesn't want the answers. He's just like me with the drinking and self-medicating. Him with the weed and whatever other drugs he's on, and the violence. Beating people up all the time. Fighting people. He's been fighting people forever. Go to the mall and get in the fights down there. Beating me up over and over and over again. Beating his girlfriends up. Oh, it's awful. It's hell on earth. We're living in hell. I feel I'm living in hell. I know a couple of people I know that feel they're living in hell too. Should never have been like this. And it all revolves around whatever the hell this trust is. I'm still on the Aldi and Costco thing. I don't have hardly any money. And I can't leave the dog in here. I could drop this dog off over the place, over at her actual home. It's hard breaking camp to even go grocery shopping. I gotta break camp. Gotta put miles. This thing is tired. It's old and tired. And I got the bike, but I don't even have. I can't register it because I don't have an address. It's not insured. And I'm all scatterbrained from all the stress. And you gotta be, if you're riding a motorcycle, you gotta be top notch. It's sharper than a tack. I'm just gonna read through some comment. The back card. I should have an 850. I just repaired with that lorry that fled the country, destroyed on me. That was up to an 805. And my trustee just takes me off as an authorized user. Why would you do that? I'm not spending money. Like my brother, her and my brother had credit cards. They both had cards since I was a teenager. And he was allowed to use the cards. I wasn't even on there. Like she could have been building up my credit history, but he can use the cards. He can be, his school's paid for, his gas is paid for, everything's paid for. He's got credit cards. I got nothing. Oh, Sheedy. Sheedy. I don't know how you pronounce your name. You saw him beating up? Huh. He was putting in a diversionary program. I'm driving him home from MMA class. This guy was called karate class. He starts beating me in the head. punching me in the face, closed fist. Well, I'm driving like 40 miles an hour. I don't want to call the cops. I had to call the cops. They got put in a diversionary program. And now that's, these attorneys are like, that doesn't matter. How does that not matter? He's got a history of this shit. He's been abusing me for a long time. I don't know how many times he's punched me. Picked me up, thrown me on hoods of cars. The violence, the bruises, there's the pain. Getting been a victim of domestic violence for so long now. But now the victimizer, now I'm being charged with it. Oh, Virgo. Dark cloud. It's not a dark cloud. I've been targeted by the sheriffs. I've been targeted by my family. I've been targeted by these courts. How do you get rid of it? It's mentally ill. What are you drinking? I had to go get Diet Coke. And it's warm. I don't have space for this in my fridge. It's warm. I would like this to be in a fridge with an ice maker or a tray. I can make ice cubes. I have a nice cold freaking Diet Coke. We can make Coke. I gotta put this on now. You. So someone sent me a money request. They asked me for like $5 or $10 every couple months. I really don't have it to give. They sent me a money request when I was in the hospital. They don't even know me. They don't even follow me. They don't even care that I'm in the hospital. They don't. You're not gonna support me. You don't even care enough to support me or worry about me. You're asking me for $5 or $10? No, no. I don't have it. I've been homeless. This person's house too. They got a Section 8. They got Section 8 housing. They're working. I've been on the streets almost a decade now. I've been living in poverty since like 2008. For 2 decades of absolute poverty. How dare these people? And the boo. Wait. If you could wait. Let me get this. Let me get this GoFundMe going. I just want to make sure it's on point for the legal shit, because that's first and foremost. And I got a list of food banks and shit. But it's around here. I'm leaving in 3 days, so I gotta go somewhere else for that. But this person needs to be paid back. I don't want to discuss specifics, and they want to remain anonymous. They need to be paid back. Oh, Susie. Oh, Daniel. Thanks, Chantal. Yeah, people seem to like the white. I like the white too. It's hard to keep it clean. I like the red. Oh, I want to get some nice, decent clothes. I need a place to put everything. It's just stuffed under the bed. I did my shirts and my under stuff. I did it all in a bucket with Dawn dish soap. Yesterday, I had it to dry. It's been so damp. It smells like mildew. Everything's wrinkled. The collars are worn out. It's looking like a bum. My friend Shannon's like, oh, you need a new RV. She's like, go to this RV dealership. She's like, if you walk in there looking like that. And I'm wearing some of my best clothes. They're all shit. I'm wearing tattered rags. They're not gonna pay any attention to you. I'm on a bond now, filing a case. Alright. I hope you win. It's almost impossible. It's basically impossible in the case. The prosecutor witches the state as a 99% conviction rate. Almost nothing goes to trial. And they'll wear you out. They make people take plea deals and shit. Heart issues. Yeah, I didn't. You mentioned that in your little short the other day. I didn't know. Home now from the hospital with a heart monitor. Should be here more. Probably going through it. I definitely hope you get better. I'm really sorry. You so much. You got so much on your plate too. Better smoke another cigarette again. Yeah. Yeah, it's time for all of us. You need to quit. I need to quit. Well, I don't know where Yentl is. I didn't even know he smoked. He's got to quit. Tony, do you hear Tony's cough? It's getting worse. I knew mine was getting worse too. Like in the morning. You tune in to this shit. I'm very, very tuned in to this health shit. His is getting worse. He's like, no, it's actually getting better. I said, no, it's not getting better. It's not getting better. I was 11 days in the hospital. I was done. Just give me the patches and don't treat me like shit on the way out and not support me. So pissed. Like, what is the point? I lit up. Self-destruction. They're trying to destroy me. I hope you're better, and I hope you no more cigarettes. Sending sleep therapy. I don't know. When I got put in that program with daycare. When I wrote the letter about all the corruption and shit, I asked for family counseling. It was an emphatic no. We're not authorized. We can't do that. You're talking about support systems, this and that. Oh, we can't have counseling with me and my mother. We can't have counseling with me. And I said, nope, definitely not. He was the only one. He's the only one that I want to repair the relationship, and I don't know that it's even worth it anymore. Like a week or two before I got arrested, he punched me in the face in the kitchen, and he came up a couple days later. He said, I'm so sorry, I'll never do that again. And I'm being down, before I know it, thrown on the ground, fucking bitten, dragged all over, just tossed in the fucking walls, punched, kicked. It's awful. It's awful. He's abusive. Well, why even try to put something into someone that just wants you dead? Listen to the way he talked to me. When I walked in there before, I don't know how that live stream got cut. I mean, they stole the phone out of my hands. But I said, I'm on your side. He said, you better stop your shit or you're going to get fucked up. And I did. I got fucked up. The body cam footage. I got two people on me, thrown out of the house, and the cops glad to help. Grabs me by the arms, and then he says something like, "Give him the hands. Give him the hands. You fucking retard. Is that worth fixing?" The kid hates me. He doesn't know what's going on around here. He doesn't want to know. He hates me. All these people hate me. And it's coming out with being left on the street to die, being totally ignored, not ignored, but abandoned, and then fists in my face, thrown on the floor, dragged around. It doesn't make any sense to want to repair that. If someone wants me dead and someone wants to hit me, punch me, drag me around like a rag doll, I think that's insane. I think it's pretty insane to want to try to repair that. And I got an apology a week or two before, and it just happens all again. I don't think anyone. I don't think it's the right thought process or frame of mind to go back to an abuser, try to fix that. You know, he's freaking 23 chromosomes of mine, but I've offered, I try to teach him, I try to freaking say I'm supporting him. I mean, like I said, you can go watch the video. I'm sure the state's seen it. And that won't be allowed in evidence, but then there'll be a trial because, you know, I'm their target. So I'm on your side. Tell them over and over, stick by my side. I'm on your side. Stick by my side. I'll teach you everything I know. Just get beat up all the time. Wish you luck. I wish you talk more about it. Yeah, rest. Yeah, I'm here for you. Oh, you said you were gonna email me on that other platform. I haven't turned that thing on, so do what you gotta do. What you gotta do is take care of yourself. You got, what do you got, 2 kids? I can't imagine the stress of having to move. I'm dreading. I know I'm gonna have to move one of these days. Once again. I don't know. I'm at the point where just moving and running and paying money and just having to recruit people to help you do it. Just running around, run. For what? For what? Yeah, AdSense is 21st. I got 14,000 views like a day or so on that video. It says I got 111. And I loaded in a Grok GPT. It says those are impressions. I says no, it's not. It's talking about, like, that thing's wrong 50% of the time. But look at the people that come here who's 1-day-old accounts and shit. I think I'm being botted to death. I really think I'm being botted to death. I don't know what's going on with that, but the only thing that seems to work is the super chats, and they take 40% of that or whatever it is. But if you want to help me, PayPal's good. I want to set up this GoFundMe for the legal shit. I'm going to probably delete I had 2 other GoFundMes going. One for the housing, the one that Gerald said $1,000 was life-changing money. That's been taken care of. I got the tires, I don't have brakes. I can do the brakes myself and get back to Florida. But I gotta pay that person back $1,250. And I don't know how that's gonna go to the lawyer. I think they're gonna get terrified. Because we've already had, what, 12 attorneys take off? But I'm sure it's not just gonna be the retainer. I don't believe it's just gonna be the retainer. Look at your bicycle. Oh, they've all friggin', they're all rusted. They're destroyed. They're fucking destroyed, just like my car. But what about my bicycle? Walmart delivery camp. Yeah, I think they will. But it's you gotta meet them at the gate. And that's a half a mile up there. I don't have a golf cart or anything. You know, I'm still getting over pneumonia. I was missing half a lung. I got tennis elbow here. My shoulder's fucked up. I think it's what is it? The thoracic output syndrome. I got bad knees. I got a lot of things wrong with me. Like people saying, oh, you got showers at the campsite? My health is failing. The other campsite, I got to walk half a mile up a mountain. This is not a, like, it's a camper van. It'd be something nice to go out and for a couple days. Imagine camping and imagine not liking camping. Or even liking camping. You're not going to want to do it forever. You don't want to go on vacation forever, or live in a hotel room, or a van, or a car, or a camper. This has been almost a decade. I don't like camping anymore. I don't want to camp, but I have no other choice. None. Can't pay cash for what I'm buying. I'm not buying. I can't pay cash for his lawyer. I'm forced to buy them. Guaranteed. I'm guaranteed under the Constitution. Legal counsel. But no, not me. That doesn't apply to me. So now I have to pay for an attorney. And I mean, that person, bless their fucking soul, she told me she's gonna take care of $250. I said, all right, okay, thank you. And then she said, I'm putting a deposit down. I said, just wait. I don't want to share too much on here. But she just went and just paid the whole thing. So I'm locked in. I'm just gonna go with it. It's already been done. I mean, how much worse could things get? I mean, probably a lot worse, because they always get worse. So, yeah, I'm supposed to get a free attorney, paid for by the state. That's not happening. So now I got to go into debt, and I got to beg for the money to be paid back. Right now it's $1,500. She's paying $250, so I owe her $1,250. I'm on the hook for $1,250 so far. It's just a retainer. It's not that there's all sorts of, there's mailing fees, motion fees. This is supposed to be done, but the state is supposed to do this. It's in the Constitution. Gideon versus Wainwright settled this in 1967. But now it's all on me. I'm fully disabled. My brain doesn't work. I got all sorts of mental diseases, all sorts of physical problems. My trustee can go hire a lawyer. Use trust fund money. I'm disputing the trust. And the trust is supposed to pay my legal fees. It's just, none of this shit applies. So I'll just see how it plays out. You know, if I gotta do it, I'll have to do rub and tugs again. You know, what the fuck? And then my sister-in-law can have a blast posting my escort ads around. I can get fucking set up and fucking killed or whatever. Scott. In the hospital. I had pneumonia, a severe case of pneumonia and a pleural effusion. And my liver's shot and my blood sugar's fucked. I was dying. Probably still dying. They said they'd help me get a primary care doctor to follow up. I haven't been able to see my doctor in 2 years. And I tried and I tried and tried. The social workers have given up. They said there's no help for you. The hospital called me because they sent me some survey. Then I had questions. I got a gaping hole in my back and no one to take care of that. So that doesn't qualify for anything. And I was told by the hospital, you know, if this happens again, just come back to the ER. If I was seeing my doctor, you guys can see. You guys haven't followed me. I've been complaining for months that I'm not feeling well. That things are getting bad. I'm not feeling well. I'm getting sick. I can't see my doctor. He would have caught it. And I would have been dying in the hospital. People like us aren't really in a position to hand out cash. I've got 5.5 million views here. Somebody's... be $1, it could be $5, it could be the whole thing. Somebody, I don't want to go into too much about this, but what you're saying, someone just said it. Someone put themselves in a position. If you can't help, you can't help. But everyone has social media. I'm creating. It just needs to be. I'm creating another GoFundMe. Deleting the other ones, and if you can't help with $1 or $1 million, you certainly can share it out. People have money. Have you gone outside? I was down in St. Pete, walking around a Cookie Puss, and I'm on Beach Boulevard, looking at all these houses, and these condominiums are building. These high-rises. $1 million plus for each unit. And all these houses with yachts, they're sitting vacant. People have money. I should have money. I should have never been arrested. I should have never been homeless. I should have been working for a long time and not targeted by the cops. Not written out of the trust fund where I shouldn't have to be asked because people have some money. People have money. Surely. I don't know what numbers to believe from YouTube, where I'm getting 14,000 views on average on these videos, but then they say it's like 100, 111. It's just 111 people. Someone has 50 cents, a dollar, $5, $10, whatever, to kick in. My life is on the line. My freedom is on the line. I've been battling this. I'm devastated. I'm suffering. Somebody can go and collect cans or something, or make a phone call for me, or scrape their couch cushions, or share it out to somebody that might have a couple bucks to get this lawyer paid, so I can at least get 2 out of 23 court cases out of my hair, and keep me out of jail, and get me where I can go back to Florida. I mean, it seems I'll always be targeted by the Pasco Sheriff, but at least not have 2 active arrest warrants for me, so I can go and see my doctor. So I can get back to my shop and put the transmission line in, and work on getting my nursing license. You know, people like us don't have money. There's a ton of people here. Everyone has a fucking dollar. Not everyone. You know what I'm saying. If people care about me and they care to watch me, I'm sure you can come up with $5, $10. It's not going to destroy your life, but it could save mine. You know, my trustee has the money. There's a trust fund. My brother makes $130,000 a year. $130,000 a year, has a paid off house. You're never going to hear from them. That they could help me, but they won't. That this whole thing stems from this God, as far as I'm concerned, from this godforsaken, demonic Teeling family trust. You don't got the money. You're here. You can share this out. Truly share it. Share my channel. Give a little brief introduction, a little synopsis, and tell people that I need help. After 3 days, I gotta go across the state. Go teary-eyed. No, not teary-eyed. No, everything's not okay. I've been targeted. I've been abandoned. I'm heartbroken. I'm heartsick. No, I don't say heartsick. Heartbroken. I'm homesick and heartbroken. My family has money. They all have paid off houses. There's a trust fund. They have multiple properties. They have all sorts of stuff. Yeah, courts. It's a business. It's a corrupt business. You don't have money now. You're on a 7-day cruise. Okay. Who's panning? Who's panning? Panning is effing annoying. You can't help but recognize them. I don't know what that means. It sounds. Got a fan on, air conditioner's on. I thought that was dying. I was fucking up last night. If my air conditioner breaks, wow. not worth it. I want to. Do you ever feel like this? Still haven't had another cig. I haven't even drank coffee. It's not worth it. I stayed long enough to hear you. For now. I'm gonna have to give you my phone number. I don't like talking on the phone, but we can text. Fight fire with fire. I'm not a violent person. I just want to be left alone. I want justice. I want my name cleared. I want my house back. I want answers from my family on why they've done what they've done to me. I'm not going to get violent about it. I refuse. His mom did parental alienation against you. Who's mom? I don't get it. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Victim of capitalism. Insane. No, it's not safe. I've asked and begged to get back to Florida. It's not safe there. It's not safe at all. And I got nobody there. I mean, here I have Tony. I have Shanna. I got James. I have Kay. I have Dawn. Down there, I have nobody. This is just me. It's just me. It's very dangerous. They've cornered me. They've cornered me. All my stuff's down there. I used to be able to go to the doctor. I see him every month. And when I needed to in between, I'd go see him. My mother told me I need to get rid of my doctor. They made sure. I don't even know if they'll take me back. Got my car down there. I got all my tools. I seen 9 years ago they came up in the photos. I went to like Home Depot or Lowe's. And I bought that toolbox. Set up my garage all nice. Was able to be creative and fix stuff and build stuff. I had a nice little setup, and it was nothing spectacular. It's been stolen from me. And now the median home price is $430,000 a year. You get my mother coming here and saying, enjoy life on $1,800 a month for however long you have left. My brother makes five times that much. Probably over five times as much. Do you think if they'd sent him to school and supported him, gave him all sorts of property, do you think if they did the same for me, I might be in a similar situation or better? Yeah, imagine. I'm trying to go to school. I'm like 19 years old. I can't get grants. I can't get loans. Because my mother's claiming me on her taxes. And now I'm homeless. I haven't heard a word from my brother. Leave 2 voicemails. Doesn't get back to me. It's unreal. It's unfucking real. Where I should stay here, but during the winter it sucks. I'm trapped in this van. It's 20 degrees outside. I'm so sick of living in this van. Things get knocked over. There's no room to move. All my clothes are crumpled up. I don't have a bathroom. I gotta shit in a bucket. I gotta piss in a jug. Stuck. I'm laying on the side like this for almost 8 years now in this little confined space. And I get pneumonia, and it's all on the right side. It's right here for just laying on it. My family started making fun of me because I'm laying on his elbow, and it's like stained from the laying on this pillow. I used to have a nice house. I had a leather sofa, 2 sofas. You could sit there and sit upright, and you go to the pool, you go to the garage, you go to the bathroom, and take a shower, and relieve yourself. Or go to the kitchen, get a fridge. I couldn't move this arm, and this one I've had tennis elbow for. It's so bad now. I gotta pull a fridge out. There's almost nothing in there, or there's no room in there. It's just been awful. I'm living in hell. Living in fucking hell. 23 court cases, 24, I don't even know. But Florida is not safe. All these other people. It's like the Pasco sheriff targeted a ton of people in that county and tried to drive them out. And then like 4 or 5 families get taken on by Institute for Justice. I got an interview for that article. And it's just like I'm just forgotten about. Just like the mortgage with the servicer. Getting sued and losing and fined in federal court. And I get nothing. They did exactly the same thing to me, and nothing happens. I've been like, they're trying to erase me. My family's erased me. Or tried to erase me. All these other powers that be try to erase me. I'm still here. We're in Appalachia. Hello, Amy. I don't know if I made it clear. I made a mistake the other night. Yeah, I was just upset. That's all. I couldn't, it's not like I could, I was paying attention to what you were saying. I was talking to the AI bot about something else because I'm working on the GoFundMe and all other stuff. And that guy doesn't understand shit. But he came over and I was playing it and he's looking at it. And I tried to explain it to him. It doesn't matter. So I'm talking to my friend Amy, and what I'm watching right here is what she's going through. Oh, yeah, no, I don't understand this. He thought I was talking to us. He thought I was talking to a person. And I'm discussing the flea problem with the dog. He thought I was talking to a person. And I told him what I was doing with the AI. I'm trying to see what you're sending me, that's showing me. Trying to figure out the flea problem, and then dealing with the person that's helping me. And trying to keep them happy. And I promised them that I'll do whatever they ask me. I was bombarded. But I know what they're doing. I've seen it. I've been through it. So attorney sorted out. I have to. I don't know where Roxy's probably in bed. She said the other day that this is the 13th attorney that I've had to tell my story to once again. It's crazy making. I was talking to the one attorney, and this guy, I'm not going to talk about it here, but there's a connection there. But I got to keep saying the story over and over and over again. And the first attorney was like, send me whatever you have. I said, I didn't even tell them. We're in 5 courts now with all these judges. I said, the docket's open. I've unlocked everything, or other people have unlocked it. It's all right there. And my internet's not reliable. I didn't know I was going to be in the hospital. I keep having to spend $175 a month for internet. And when I was sitting there, I couldn't breathe. I should have canceled Starlink or put it on standby. All this money going out the window. I mean, mind you, I'm supposedly schizophrenic. My brain isn't capable of figuring this shit out. And I got to figure all this stuff out. But I let the attorney figure it out. The stuff I was telling me is like, I was not aware of that. Just like the foreclosure case with the 2 attorneys. One of them got raided by the feds or FDLE and his license taken. The other one fled the country. Both of them made the paper. And when I'm going through this foreclosure, the mortgage servicers that were suing me were being sued in federal court and lost a year before. And the judge is not aware of this. The lawyers are not aware of this, but were they or were they not? Like when I worked in automotive, I would read about every car brand. I would sit there, like when I was at the bank, when everyone's on Pinterest or Facebook, I'm reading quarterlies, I'm reading financial news, I'm reading about these banks, keeping apprised as much as I could about the business. When I worked at dealerships, I would read the daily news, all the new technical service bulletins come out, but they're not aware of what's going on around them. So I tell the new lawyer about the Pasco Sheriff's Office targeting me. We don't know about that. How? It's been going on for years. It's made national news, and it keeps making national news. And then my so-called schizophrenic brain has to explain it yet again to an attorney. And they don't question me. Well, I had 12 attorneys take off. Is it going to be any different this time? And the person that's trying to help me has shelled out ungodly amount of cash. And I can't let them down. I want out of this. It's just, I need more support. I'm devastated, absolutely devastated. I was left in the hospital, dying, and I'll never hear from my family about it. Imagine your own family doesn't care that you're dying in the hospital, doesn't care that you're homeless, doesn't want to talk to you, and it's every single one of them. That does not make sense to me. How did you all get on the same page to hate me? And then hate me so much that I'm dying in the hospital and no one can even make a phone call to me or call the nursing station or follow up. Oh, we didn't know. Everyone on here knows. Depending on the metrics you look at, we've been getting like about 20,000 views on a video every single day, and they know I'm here. My so-called sister-in-law, I posted someone else's channel, another van lifer. I posted one of their videos on my community tab because they had I thought it was a great idea. It was funny. It was ingenuitous or whatever, ingenious, innovative. I posted up here, and my brother's girlfriend goes in there and starts talking about me and saying I'm mentally ill and they need to get a hold of me. And that person's like, what the fuck? Call them. And then they type back, my brother's girlfriend types back to them, we can only find them on YouTube. It is like this person, like I don't know them, I follow them, I share their posts. This person's gonna get all these crazy messages. So they admit they know them on YouTube, and they post all my videos. That they are aware. They are aware of exactly what I'm doing. They report my YouTube channel. They report my Facebook. They call the cops about it. It's unreal. It's absolutely unreal. You know, one minute they can't find me. The next minute they know exactly where to find me. The non-stop gaslighting and the lies. Everything's fine. Rub and tugs. Awful. Just awful. Lay down. Goodbye, headache. Alright, Betty. Thank you for coming. I hope your guy gets better. Good doctor in our camp. Yeah, that sounds really good, right? When I got out of the hospital, they got that app. And I tried to set up an appointment. And I'm not going to be at this camp for long. I got to go for like a couple hours away. I tried to do that, and I set up through their app. I said, we can't see you till October, middle of October. I don't know where I'll be in October. So it's July, August, September, October. 4 months away to get a primary? Just go to the doctor. I had a doctor in Florida. I had a house. I had a house. I had a home. I'd go see my doctor every month. And he was 2 miles away. I'd get on my bicycle. I could ride my car. I could walk there if I needed to. And then you gotta worry about the pharmacy. I was kicked out of CVS, kicked out of Walgreens, kicked out of Walmart. It took me like a year or two to find a pharmacist. Just do this. Just do that. By camp, there ain't nothing out here to begin with, and I'm not here all the time. If you haven't lived like this and been under the same circumstances, it sounds easy. The people say, get a P.O. box. Just get a P.O. box. Where? Tampa, Florida? Asheville, North Carolina? Compton, California? Manchester, New Hampshire? Where? I haven't got mail in over 4.5 years. I was sending stuff to my mother's house. She's throwing it in the garbage. I would at least get the scans there. And she comes in and types that she had to put an end to that. Or no, it was on a phone call. You had to put an end to that. Doing so much. It must be really hard for you. Let things get better. Thank you. I've been targeted. I've been targeted. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I've done. Man, I got voices coming out of the sky. They're trying to drug me. They're drugging the dog. What in the world? Let's take Medicare. I think I got Medicare. I still owe $130 for a copay. And that might have changed. I can't pay that. Medicare. Can't find one. I gotta wait 4 months. I had a hole in my back. But I had James. I had James look at it. You know, it looks pretty decent. He's not a fucking doctor. I had Tony look at it. How do you think Tony sees? He's not medical. He doesn't get any of this stuff. He can't see. He can't think right. He's falling over and shit. 4 months? To get a doctor that may or may not like me? I had a doctor. And this person's trying desperately to get me back to Florida. It's dangerous there. It's fucking dangerous. I've been targeted. That's a fact. It's been in the paper and shit. And this person is pushing for me to get in this communal housing, this shared housing. I definitely can't get a dog then. I don't want to do that. That's dangerous. These halfway houses and shit. And how am I going to be treated there? Being trans. Look how it worked in jail. You're gonna put me in a men's prison with all these criminals and shit. We all know what happens in jail and prison. Don't drop the soap. I deserve that. I worked all my life. I bought homes. I was pretty successful. I went to college twice. Someone comes there and says, get a job, any job. It's hard. It's hard taking a shower. I don't have a shower. It's hard taking a shower. These activities of daily living are nearly impossible. I'm gonna get a job. Can't pass a background check. Huge gap in my friggin' employment history. Running all over the southeast. all sorts of mental illness. Get any job. Getting fucking stalked and harassed and cops. Imagine if I get a job. Look at the motels. How quickly I was thrown out of there. They're posting my location all the time. If anyone knows, I know the people that are doing this are in here. When Brian Fritz got that job sweeping floors, cleaning garbage up at a flea market, they sent tons of people down to his employment and drove him nuts all day, and then called his boss till his boss couldn't take it anymore and got him fired. And then he's living on the street in a RV that they keep kind of tow around town with no running water and shit. And people are coming up to his door with hoodies on and shit, banging on the door, asking if it's for sale, filming him taking a shower out of a fire hydrant. And then he goes to the grocery store, and you got people. What are those things? Those Mexican. It was like they wear blankets and shit, and they're like doing a cucaracha around them. These people are insane. You don't think that's gonna happen to me? Because it's happened to me. Not like that, but with the whole get kicked out everywhere. They're gonna call. Say I got a job cleaning toilets or doing whatever degrading, wage slavery. Shit they want me to do. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna happen. I am cooked, and these people are after me. Medical stressful complex uses, yeah. It needs to be totally overhauled. If someone else said they watched their sister die in the hospital, look how they tried to get me out of there. So I wouldn't make it past the front door. They just look up, wow, your white blood cells are up, so therefore you must go. You gotta go. The day, like an hour before they freaking discharged me, the physical therapy person put a belt on me and held the belt. I said, and they said, you gotta walk around here. We don't even go around there. Holding my belt, I'm almost falling over. I'm telling them, I'm dizzy and I'm out of breath. I'm cleared. You're cleared. O2 sats at like 90%. Well, it's over 80 something. So you're dizzy and almost falling over. Back to the streets you go. And they didn't arrange anything. Like call family members or make sure I got a place. Make sure someone take care of me. No. Like when they discharged me from the last mental hospital, they sent another mental patient home with me, and I was already kicked out of the motel. That social worker there, they're setting people up with apartments and shit or halfway houses. With me, nope, that doesn't apply here. And we're getting an Uber for this guy. We're getting an Uber for this guy that's not a handler, but like definitely like a honeypot or something. I'm totally not into. He wanted to sneak in into other rooms on the way back from smoke break to like go fuck around and shit. I'm like, this guy's fucking ugly. He's homely. I don't want to fuck around with you. No one's bringing me cigarettes. You got tons of cigarettes because that's how you're gonna get into with me. All the cigarettes I wanted. Hey, I'll be your friend and stuff. I'm not fucking around with you. You can give me as many cigarettes as I want or as I need. I called my mother, bring me cigarettes, and all I got was my phone privileges taken away. Because she told them I cussed them out, and I cussed her out on voicemail. Well, did you play the voicemail, these people? I said, dear mom, dear mommy, dearest, can you bring me some cigarettes? I'm stuck in another mental hospital. Yeah, but where's the discharge planning? I tried to get Tony back in the room. The PA, Tony, and hopefully a social worker. No, that all fell apart. Tony couldn't even stand up. PA's not coming back. Nothing's happening. So you gotta take off these leads and stuff, right? And pull the IV. So you want me to pull the IV myself? She's like, if you want to. So you pull the IV, I'll take all these pads off. And she's like, do you want any help bringing your stuff out? I said, no, I don't want any help. I have my computer bag and all this other stuff. I said, I'm being tossed on the street anyway. If I can't do this, I'm not gonna really get any help out there. Well, I'll handle it. She didn't care. Told her life's not worth living. There's no help out here. And basically saying, I can off myself right now. And usually, that will require great intervention. We gotta get you a Baker Act for that. Well, we only got so many resources. Off you go. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. He's going out, maybe. You talking to me? Tax write-off, we donate. Did you see me and Tony at Taco Bell the other day, the roundup thing? I tried to explain to him. The way I understand it is these corporations, they donate to charities and then they write it off on their taxes and they've been paid back. But they can still tell the customer, hey, if you round up, this goes towards charity. No, they've contributed. They wrote it off on their taxes, and that's profit. You can't tell them that. You can't tell him anything. I mean, he's good for some things, but that's it. And I'm telling the nurse, this is all I have. This is the best I got up here. I could bother Shanna. Everyone thinks she's crazy, and she is crazy. But this guy right here is all I have. He's had like 600 or 200 strokes. His blood alcohol levels like 50% all the time. Coming back from the hospital, I gotta. There's no gas in the car. The car is on E. It's overheating. Engine's knocking. He forgot his billfold. And I gotta go to CVS. The hospital didn't even send my insurance thing, and I'm like, it's $40 for this shit. These antibacterial things, and then all these crazy Roxy Cottons. I got 7 scripts, and then they filled 2. I'm surprised they gave me the painkillers, but they didn't even afford over my insurance. So I gotta hand her the card, and she's like, oh God, it's gonna be like 20-30 minutes. The car's overheating. Like I said, the car's overheating. It's out of gas. Engine's knocking. This guy's drunk. I'm like, I gotta go to the smoke shop. And he's running off the fucking road, slumped over like a dead man. Somebody tell the nurse this. This is what I got. We're on the cart the other day. I'm not trying to disparage you guy. He's a mess. I thought he was having a stroke 2 days ago. Like, are you that annihilated? Or are you having a stroke? He couldn't talk. I'm like, look at me. I'm like, follow my finger. I'm looking at his pupils. Okay, I guess we're good to go. It doesn't appear like you're stroking out. We're riding off the road. We're downtown. The ability these cops all over. A 25-year-old freaking fresh recruit's ready to fuck your life up. Amy, you're not doing well. They're fucking beating the dog shit out of you. It's disgusting. The pictures they post of you, making you look crazy and trying to make you look ugly and shit. They try to turn you and I to like Cyrax or Chris Chan or whoever. These troll farms. YouTube just lets it happen. Yeah, troll farms. That sounds good with us. You're gonna call the FBI over this? You know I've called the FBI. How many times I call the FBI? They don't answer. I call the DOJ. You call the DOJ's line, no one answers. For information on how to contact the DOJ, I just called the phone number. I am contacting the DOJ. My heart sank the other day. That person that paid the retainer, they got me in contact with another organization, and I call, and they say, "Oh, they're all in a meeting." You gotta email them. They'll get back to you. And I got the email back. Oh, you gotta fill out this application. Oh my God, another portal, another applicant. My heart sank. It fucking sank. Is that place gonna help me? Because they deal with the exact things I'm going through. They tout that they deal with. Cross your fingers, double cross that they help. But just like when I contacted Florida Disability Rights of Florida, I fit everything, times 10. Oh, we can't help you with that. We can refer you to someone that will refer you right back to us. And then maybe you go, we got some food banks too. Hey, you want some expired fucking goldfish crackers? Do you want some food, I don't know, these food bank foods? These names you've never heard of before? They're like from an alternate dimension. It's like off-brand shit, like you wouldn't even find it like Save-A-Lot. Or even Aldi, like, where does this shit come from? It's probably poison. Like food bank exclusive food. And it's got to be expired by like 2 or 3 months, a year. Unreal. Unfucking real. Hello, Panda Bear. I'm gonna check food in a second. I'm gonna last you for 10 hours or something. This shit's gone. It's gone. It was full this morning. I barely touched it. Panda Bear, it's Panda Bear. I bought what was the hard lemonades last night, a buzzball, and that cherry slushy shit. And he was like, "Oh, you bought one of those for me." Like he bought his own, but I bought 3 drinks, and they were all for me. He's one of those for me. I wasn't gonna argue with him. Like, just pick whatever you want. It's for you. It's for you. And I was asking him, like, why don't you support me? He was like, "Yeah, I bring you to the store and shit." Yeah, more than bring me to the store, because we go to the store. I'm always, "Can I put gas in your car? Do you want to buy you a drink? Do you want something to eat? You're flying, I'm buying." Everything I say, I think pretty much everything's freaking. Like with the dog, he sent me the dog picture this morning. I say, "Yeah, that's fucking great." I said, "Oh my God, the thing's cute. I want it so bad." He's like, "Oh, you can get it. It's $100, $200. I said, "Don't worry, it's not about that." And somebody here gave me the money for the dog. I'm like, "Do you remember? I told you yesterday I might have to go back to jail. Who's gonna dog sit? Do you remember that?" I'm sure I can subscribe. I think I'm getting bought at the high hell. Alright, I get to the bottom there. Those people who watch live streams are broke. What do you mean? What do you mean? I got attorneys in here. Like, seriously, attorneys are here. Like people with actual jobs. I got people that are on the board of nursing directors on here. There are people with jobs. Most people watch the live streams are broke. Not everyone's broke. You talk about people with my fundraiser? that person, they just paid for my lawyer for me, for the retainer. Do you think they're swimming in money? That person, I was broke. I was helping out that person. There was a friend. They went through the same shit. They got dragged around the floor, and then they had to they went through all the shit with the lawyers with me too. But they had said one time, so that she was capped out on Facebook subscribers. So like if everyone I had just gave $1, I'm like, that's crazy talk. Crazy talk. And I'm thinking, yeah, these people got a fucking $1. If everyone gave $1, it was the same exact situation. You got 5,000 fucking people following you. If they all gave $1, you'd have what you need. Or if one person doesn't have $1, the other one's got 10. It's not gonna break them. Like I said, bear in mind, I'm entitled to no cost legal counsel. But the judge denied that. There's no reason for it. It's illegal. The Sixth Amendment right. It's long settled. And now I got to tiptoe around this new attorney. The last attorney I paid, the guy fled the country. I gave him $4,000. He did nothing. He took my motion, copied and pasted, and put his name on that, and never showed up to court. And I am going to be a difficult client. Not difficult, but I'm gonna be freaking. I mean, I'm on my shit. I care about my life. I care about my future. I care about my freedom. Keeps giving a rug pull. Yeah. The old Patricia Murray rug pull. 70:30 on YouTube with super chats. You have to keep up with all content rules and stuff. Are you reading like there's a daily news on here, Amy, or like a current issues? I've seen a lot of people. There's this one person. They were like, "Why is it doing this?" And they put a community post about it. Go read your daily news. There's like daily or issues, daily news, and a whole webpage. You can go look. You can look all this shit up. You gotta know the platform you're on. You gotta know what's going on here. And some people just don't do it. I mean, what, just to plead guilty to do jail time. You go do it. I've said this before. We can do subrogation. You can plead guilty on my behalf. You could do the jail time. And while you're in jail, I'll go use your bed, your bedroom, your kitchen. If you got a wife or a boyfriend or something, I'll go use them too. And you can go to the jail. We can put it on your record. You want to do that? Does that sound like a good idea? Might as well send super chat. Full medical benefits. But that nurse at the jail she called me a fucking she-male. Wouldn't give me on meds. So that's all right. There's a phone down there. I'm calling the Department of Health. The next day, I'm gonna snatch her license. Calling me a she-male. Some black girl. I get released. She's standing outside waiting for a ride. She fucking ran from me. I should have called her a she-male. These people, pretty much everyone's got a professional license or some sort of association. If they act up, find out who they're affiliated with. Find out who's licensing them. And you just call on them. Call these people on. Yeah, you make super chats. What kind of question was that? You don't have the fucking means, as far as I know, to be super chatting. But I appreciate it. I live with 14 cats. I share my food. I love cats. Did you see the cat yesterday? That went outside the office? If I had a bigger RV and a place for a litter box, they're feeding her out there. I would take her. That cat's precious. Hello, Panda Bear. Hello, Pandar Bear. Panda Bear, it's Panda Bear, it's Panda Bear. I love Panda Bear. I fucking love Panda Bear. You're the best dog in the world. Cookie was the best dog, now she's gone. They killed my Cookie, now we got you. Sometimes. Shut this door, she'd come up. She's gonna try to run out the door. No, I'm shutting the door. The door's getting shut. Oh, the lantern's dead. Great value Ozark Trail lantern's dead. Panda Bear, it's Panda Bear, it's Panda Bear, it's Panda Bear. I love Panda Bear. My pillows are wet too. So the roof's leaking. More mold. More mold for me to breathe in. More mold. Panda Bear, it's Panda Bear, it's Panda. It's Panda Bear, it's Panda Bear. It's a Panda Bear, oh the Panda Bear. Right in the eye. Ah! 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 I got a flea comb coming for you tomorrow. She ain't gonna tolerate that well. Look at all 3 dogs. I'm not doing a German Shepherd. I won't lose an arm. I'll do you and your other sister. Bella Bear. Panda Bear, Bella Bear, Izzy Bear. Izzy, little Izzy. Little Izzy's a psychopath. Ow! Hey, hopefully we can get your brother. The leg. I want a girl dog. Right here. Look how you can rub the girl dog's belly. It's a male dog. There's a big pee-pee right there, and you can't rub the belly. Like the dog I had to get rid of. The gigantic schlong right there. Panda Bear. Panda Bear. Panda Bear. Panda Bear. I match black and white, black and white. Even the keyboard matches black and white. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Panda Bear. There's no pee-pee there. Panda Bear. Look at the face. Panda Bear. Hey, Panda Bear, we're gonna get down these comments. We've been live streaming. This is an hour 45 minutes. I gotta work. I gotta finish this GoFundMe. I'm gonna get this person fucking paid back. People like you and I, we don't have money to give. I should have money to give. I'm a trust fund beneficiary. I'm from an affluent family. I went to school to have a good job. I had a home with tons of equity in it. I've been wiped out. They stole everything from me. People like you and I. I'm a fucking millionaire. How do all these people get billions of dollars? You got billionaires. And there's some lack. And it's all just numbers, zeros and ones in a computer. Some fake ass fucking cash it's spread around. They just make it up. All this money's fake. It's based on nothing. Some people got billions of it. Some of us have like 50 cents or like $10,000 in a hole in debt. Remember that story Ivanka told? Where her and fucking Toronto Dumpenstein, her dad, were walking outside of the Trump Towers. This is what Ivanka said. I'll paraphrase, but there's a bum outside, some homeless person. And Daddy Trumpenstein said to her, she said something to her dad. You can go look up the video about the poor fucking homeless guy. And Donald Trumpenstein turns around to Ivanka and said, "That man has more money than me." Because he was in bankruptcy and all his daddy says, "Hey, the guy's a fucking liar. The guy's got more money than me. Well, why do you have all these buildings and frickin' what is it? Biff Tannen's Pleasure Palace and all that shit. This guy's laying out in the fucking in front of Trump Tower, dying, starving, in the middle of New York City. He's got more money than me. Well, then why are you living this way? He's got more money than you. And you don't know. You probably didn't even ask him a question. You probably spit on him and walked over him. Need more than ask. You contact Jonathan. Nobody call my family. Hey, YouTube supercomputer. You take these little clips. I've said it many times. Do not contact my family. Do not contact my family. Do not contact the judges. Do not contact lawyers. Because everyone's getting anonymous phone calls. Do not call the hotels. Do not call the parks. Do not call my friends. Because they keep doing it. Do not do that. Do not contact my family. Don't contact anybody. Do contact the state attorney's office. Call the judge's office. Call the governor. Call the county commissioners. Contact the sheriff. And be professional and polite. Retard is a light word. Yeah. Think of Ireland. The fatherland. Oh, Charlie. If I missed your comments, I'm probably way behind again. Look at this, Amy. I got super duper pretty pink fucking Barbie color nail polish. Super duper ultra. It's fucking panda bear, it's fucking panda bear, it's fucking panda bear, it's fucking panda bear. It's the panda bear, it's the panda bear. Little panda bear. It's a little panda bear. Little panda bear. Sweet little panda bear. I love you, panda bear. Oh my god, we're out of fucking tubes. Oh, someone else said, quit smoking. It'll save you a ton of money. It's like $1 a day. Oh, but extra $30 a month. I can't believe with all the chaos going, an extra $175 for Starlink. I didn't really need. It's just like when I was in jail. They're charging me sustenance, and they're not allowed to do that because I'm on disability. And it said on the tablet, like someone bought me a tablet. You're not getting that. The gangster disciples are taking that, or the Latin Kings. But anyway, they're not allowed to do that. And it says, oh, you just have to have your family come down with your paperwork, and we won't do it. Yeah, my family all blocked me. It's all blocked. And then it says, oh, you can to bail out, just put your credit card number in here. I know the first 4 digits and the last 3 digits, the 4 digits. I can fill in the rest. I'll remember them. And it says it's blocked for inmates. You can't do that. I got 4 numbers I can fucking fill in. I know my CVV, I know the expiration date. Nope, it's blocked. It's blocked. You're screwed. They're running an insane racket over there. It's torture. It's hell. It's absolute hell. Charging sustenance. Taking money, people. It was either who put money on my books? It was Laura and Evan. And they told Laura that she couldn't bail me out. I don't think she's lying. All you need is a credit card number. It was like $150. Nope. You gotta come down here, and you can't do it. It needs to be a bondsman. Bullshit. No, they kept my 150 from last time. I had that so-called roommate friend of mine go into my closet, into my stack of cash in there, and bring cash down there. And you can, if they haven't, I think they've deleted that whole case. They said I'm not the payer of record. The money came out of my closet. So they're gonna keep that. Not the payer of record. Fucking sick. It's fucking panda bear, 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 it's the panda bear. Oh, it's panda bear, oh, it's panda bear. Panda bear needs some, what do you need, combos? Baked pizza, pretzel, pepperoni pizza, pretzel. Would you like a cigarette, Panda Bear? You want a cigarette? You want to eat that cigarette? That's a good cigarette. That's a good cigarette. Yeah, yeah. I like it. She's a smoker now. Get over here with that. Panda Bear. That's a nasty habit. We're quitting. Panda Bear. Panda Bear. Look at the bear. Hey, look at the Illuminati. Will trace out my keys and unlock all my shit. Fuck a panda bear. Fuck a panda bear. Bottom. Hello, Charlie. Speaks myself. I think some of these people, though, remember, Amy, remember that Jose person? Beware of some of these people that act, they're actors. We're dealing with a lot of actors. This IP2 network and shit. And who's that person? That's Sarah? I think I know who that is. I'm not going to concern myself with them. But they're running troll farms. This is one, the artisty one. Troll farm time. It's a fucking troll farm. They go after certain people. And thinking they're weak and they're going to destroy their lives, destroy their reputation. Suicide trolls. Can we screw you over before change? The betrayal and the backstabbing. Unforgivable. Unwarranted, unforgivable. When they can't explain, we start asking questions about it. That there's hiding in their basements. I know mine is. Hiding in their basements. Probably should get a lawyer. Get you a lawyer. He won't even return 2 voicemails. Best he can do is send his girlfriend after me. That's unreal. I'm telling you, the whole Teeling, they shut me off. The Teeling family hides behind the fucking women, all the men. Bob hides behind Linda. Jonathan hides behind, what's her name? Lori. And my brother's got, oh, not my brother. I got transference with my brother and my son. My son has his, whatever girlfriend it is now. Which I don't even know if they're still together. That Greta person sends her after me. Uncle Billy. I'm going to talk to Uncle Billy. Nope, Aunt Kathy's in the way. Yeah, they hide behind women. It's very strange. Question, I see a question. Let's go find, I'm probably behind what did Eric say? Let's go find Eric. Jesus Christ, Panda. That's Eric. Oh boy. Hey, how long am I supposed to go up here? I don't see Eric. Let's get down the bottom. Somebody message retracted. Yeah, it's as far as I can go up. I'm gonna have to get to the bottom. I'll go back to the. Holy fucking shit. I'm reading backwards. I don't have a trope for calling out nasty and bad behavior. Pandora. I think, as far as I know, they were being supportive the other night, and I guess they changed. It's not, these trolls, you think there's hundreds of them? It's not. It's like, it could be one or a handful of people with a bunch of accounts. I think that's why I'm seeing like 14,000 views and only getting credit for 100. Because these are like unverified accounts and shit, but I don't know how you make an account here. There's seriously, you can look at some people and they don't even have accounts in here. Camping or staying with friends. I've been out here in the wild for almost 8 years now. Wasting on cigarettes and booze. It's like $1 a day to smoke. Booze. $10 for half a gallon. Lasts like half a week. Say 20, 30 bucks a week. No, less than 30 bucks a week. 30. Yeah, like, let's say 30 bucks a week. It's 120. It's less than my start. My internet's 175. My camping pass and my rent is like almost 400 a month. Yeah, I don't think cigarettes and booze are costing that much. But people want to say that. I guess everyone thinks that. Like, I'm drinking Grey Goose all the time. And smoking like Marlboro fucking super premium select reserve shit. It's not true. It's pipe tobacco. Look at pipe tobacco. This bag is like $13. It rolls two or three cartons of cigarettes. These are like $3.50. It ain't that much money. Hey, the people want to run with this trope of it's not $8-10 a pack. The van smells. I bet the van's infested. The van's infested with mold. Mold and mildew. It's a 30-year-old van. It was all new materials. Some little kid next door over on Beller Street was yeah, one of those addresses. You can see it on all the reports. Some little kid comes over. He was like 7-8 years old. He comes in. He's like, wow, this is awesome. He's like, it smells fresh in here. It was all brand new pine. Always new materials. Jonathan. Man, if only. What did my mother say? Wipe the envy off your face. Always trying to rub it in. Your brother's got a master's degree. I hadn't seen the divorce decree yet. They Bob or Lester used to pay 75% of his college education. She used to pay 25%, and to be able to claim him on tax returns. And then the health care was all taken care of. And there's a life insurance policy that had to be upkept. I made a whole video about it. They took it down. I put it on the other channel, taken down. I put the Google Drive link on here to that video. Weird company. No, it didn't come this way. It didn't come this way. You can watch some of the videos. I built the whole damn thing. Built it all myself. I built the inside, gutted the inside. I built all this. There's pictures and videos of it. I built all this. I rebuilt the engine. I rebuilt the transmission. You see me? I rebuilt it. My brain's broken. I'm rebuilding transmissions. There are A-level techs at dealerships that won't touch a transmission. Who helped you? Nobody helped me. I did this all. I'm reading backwards. I built it all myself. Put on a JBL speaker. Make some sacrifices. Hey, hold on. I'm not the dog. Panda bear, come up here. Panda bear, come here. Come here, panda bear. Panda bear. Panda. Dude, vicious. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come. Stay on the bed. All right, I got her. Live streaming.
Can't back there. Quit. I'm gonna see if you can put that motorcycle there for you before I'll leave it.
Somebody said I got mental. So I got this super mega troll here.
Megatron.
Try to mega troll. So I got
Oh,
mental.
yeah.
I got mental issues.
And you do.
Yeah,
Who
I
don't?
got abandonment issues.
If you're human, you got issues. You got an income.
Getting trolled to high hell. Mental issues.
Mental.
Emotional problems. Oh, now it's you go to the mental health. They bring in the mental hospital. It's a behavioral health center.
Behavioral.
Behavior, you know.
Behave yourself.
You tell people, yeah,
Get back on
exactly.
the porch.
You gotta behave according to our rules.
I'm not listening to that shit.
Behavior time.
You tell me to behave. That's when Willfoot was up and up.
Panda bear.
And the
Have a
bear.
have a pen. I want to show them the panda bear. Panda bear.
And the bear.
Oh, you gotta see the puppy.
Which one?
Her new brother.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Tony texted me like 4 o'clock this morning. And yeah, you should see it's got black. There's white that comes down here, and two black eyes, all black, and it's got a white stripe.
It's the same person.
Oh yeah,
Same
it's
parents?
her. Yeah, the
What-
same
what are the
parents. Hold on, let me mute
Not
it.
here? Yeah, the gang-
Disciples.
The gang's trying to ruin everything. I said, the little rascal gang.
Little rascals.
Hey, that's a real gang. That's a real one. That's a real one. I said, you really don't call yourself a gang member, some little rascals.
Little rascals.
Come on.
I love it.
What's it coming to next? The little rascal gang's after you, buddy. I'm scared. I'm scared of them little rascals.
Is that a real gag?
It is real. No shit, it is
I've
real.
never heard of them.
Sure is.
It's called panda.
Panda bear.
Panda bear. Panda bear.
Panda bear.
You're not gonna have me for 3 weeks.
You gonna have it? You gonna keep him?
I don't love to.
You gonna take him Green Mountain? I mean,
Yeah, I want to. That's what I told him before.
you done
And so we'll go up there. We'll go mountain biking every day. Hike up the
this.
mountain.
Go.
He's selfish.
Yeah,
And that's when he was putting her in the crate with Bella Bear.
yeah.
Let's go put the crate. I got people out here telling me I didn't feed the dog tonight. The dog's hungry. I bought two things of combos, pizza pretzels, TGI Fridays, loaded baked potato chips, and a thing of honey cashews.
Yeah.
She ate half of
Yeah,
it
for the thing.
and puked, and then ate her puke. Like
That's
she's
good.
not.
Take too much.
She ain't hungry.
Definitely not hungry. Take too much.
She pigged out.
She wasn't used to table food. Don't give her no table food.
I think those things were around again today
Oh
too.
no, really?
Yeah, she puked before she didn't eat anything, and I think they did something to me. And then yeah, she was starting to puke.
Wow, what'd you do? You did stuff.
You know it's Panda Bear. What you call it?
Panda Bear.
Panda Bear. Yeah, it's funny because she's got the little black ears.
Look at stupid.
Oh, I'll show you. Hold on. I got it on my channel. I put up a post. Yeah, this thing's so fucking cute.
What is it?
The dog.
Oh, the dog.
Look at that.
Oh, that's the puppies.
Yeah,
Is that Panda Bear?
that's Panda's brother.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like Panda Bear. Two eyes.
Yeah, but the markings of the comes down where she's,
Oh, yeah. Both eyes.
and then look at this. Look how small. It's a little ball of fur. It's so cute.
Uh,
I remember when she was like that. Little
Yeah.
ball of fur.
she was. She's a long legs now. I'm trying to buy everybody.
Yeah, she gets bigger every day.
Let's buy somebody.
Yeah, if I can get this thing, then
You can get that one?
I want to.
They're going to sell it.
Yeah, yeah. Someone already gave me the money for
Oh,
for
yeah?
him.
Well, everybody's a win yet. We get right when they win.
He said it's time to go.
Let's win
I can't remember. It's probably we were supposed to go see him a couple weeks
then.
ago.
Somebody will get them if you don't.
Oh, and then the hospital happened.
Yeah. Somebody try to come by if you don't.
That looks like fucking Bella. That's
Does look better.
a blue.
Blue
That is
healer.
a blue healer.
Look good.
The eyes, the shifty little eyes. God damn
Side
that thing.
eye.
That thing's side eye. That thing is so adorable.
Yeah, look at his face. You tell it's Panda Bear too. So
Yeah.
the meaner looks like.
Panda,
And the
look
bear.
at your brother.
And the bear.
Panda Bear. Yeah, I told Tony I'm gonna get frickin' I was gonna get the sister to swap them out. He probably wouldn't even notice.
He would. He probably wouldn't know. He's feeling something else for you, so
Yeah, he is.
I'll see how you do it.
No, we had a good day. He wasn't that trash, but yeah,
So
look
just
at
stressed.
that. That's fucking
So
demolished.
just stressed.
I did some
What?
of that, but not
Oh, yeah.
not that much.
Actually, I'll use up too. I can pay you for that one you got me. I already pay you.
Ow.
I'll do it. I'll still use it. Look at you.
Big deal.
Do it too.
I bought that buzz ball, and then I bought the spiked
Hey, you drank it?
well, the one what was it, this doesn't matter, the cherry slushy
Yeah.
and an orange one. We got off the cart last night. He's like, one of those is mine, you bought one for me. I'm like, I'm pretty sure these are all mine, but take whatever one you want. I don't stress about
I
shit
know.
like that, but
The small shit, like that penny shit is.
yeah, I don't care.
See him coming a mile away.
He's fucking confused. Oh, my AC started fucking up at like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning.
What was it doing?
It just kept shutting off,
You couldn't get the water.
and it was
up?
beeping.
The water filter.
I don't know, I thought it was electrical, so I shut it off. I turned it up,
The beeping was
and I
cold.
shut it off. Maybe it freaking
Filter.
froze up.
You did, because the filter, you clean the filter and you use coal cleaner. Spray them coals out. That's the main thing, the
Yeah.
coals. And the filter, after a while, you gotta clean them. I bought a brand new one, and within a week, up here I had to be cleaned. It was bad.
Yeah.
1 week.
And that thing's bouncing around and shit all the time.
You're still on there. I wonder you sling it off.
What?
It's bad. Like, it's what's bouncing around? You talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. What did you mean it fell off? They say here you can't have them here. They say you can't have them.
What?
I mean, they say you can't have them here. You can't have them on the camera. Mine's little. It sits right there in the driver's window. You can't really see
The
it.
freaking
I bought a
the
little one
window
like that.
rattlers?
I bought one like that, Leo. I bought a little one. I got two on the bus, but I bought a little one like that because the front is always so hot. So the windows.
I mean, I could put it like the 14-inch hole. I could put one of those. They got the 12-volt ones and shit, but they're so expensive. When I was building this, my mother's like, "Well, I'm like, she's asking me how much it's gonna cost." I'm like, "It's probably 1,000 or 1,500." I mean, that was what, like $80 or some shit.
I bought a little black one in Walmart. It sits in that vent. It sits in the side vent. You really can't
Right.
see it because the mirror hides it.
Yeah, I didn't know you weren't allowed to have them. Because people,
what
I've
somebody
seen it
told
all
me.
the time.
Somebody's seen it. I know. Somebody was over there the other day. I think Scott. said, that's what's happening. You can't really see it though, mine. It's like part of the bus or something.
Yeah, I don't think. I guess it depends on management, but this place is pretty
Some of them,
fucking.
yeah, they come out and then be sticking out the middle looking like a redneck, and that'd be different.
Yeah, yeah, like this you really can't see. I was gonna cut a hole in the door,
Yeah.
or make a like I was gonna put it lower and make like a box,
Outside,
and then then put a grate. My friend has one, and it sits out like this. He's got a grate on the outside. It's a van just like this. It has a grate on the outside. Has a drip pan, and he ran the hose down. Then he put a fan behind it. You could slide out. Yeah, you can't tell it's there. And I was gonna do that and put it down the bottom, have it inset. But I needed the room, and that was just easier to do.
You put a wood stove in mine, and vents in the bottom.
Yeah, I want to do that too.
But it's got vents, it's got 4 vents in it for a furnace. You hook it up to the 4 vents.
Didn't we look at the Cubit Mini or something that day?
That
That little wood stove? Because
yeah,
I was going to put one in here, but the only place I think I could put it is right where that catch-all is, my garbage can. I have to cut a hole through the roof and shit.
It's still plenty warm in here. Yeah, I was going. The bin underneath, we open the bin, that's what put mine in there, and then just pop out outside like a part of the vent system. There's gas.
I just don't want to deal with all that shit.
Sometimes when you got the power, that wood is heated up quick.
Yeah, I got the little I got the electric one, but then I got because I'm boondocking or whatever. I got the Mr. Buddy heater.
Buddy. Oh, that propane one, yeah. That's a good heater, that propane.
Yeah, you've seen it. Yeah, we were doing the 1 pound, trying to refill his bottles and shit.
Yeah.
Because they're what, like $11 or 2 now. And you blow through them. Like, they last like 2 hours on high, if that.
The whole can, the whole bottle.
Yeah, they go quick.
Damn.
But that thing, if you put it on low in here and have everything shut, it heats up real quick.
Yeah, so
But yeah, they just don't last long. And it cools down real quick too.
Yes.
Yeah, you get carbon monoxide poison and shit.
Blow up, yeah, and carbon monoxide, I don't know. Yeah.
Someone's up. Yeah, I got a friend over. We'll talk later. So you guys talking amongst yourselves right now or something? So if Panda's Tony's dog, why isn't he taking care of the dog? You gotta follow along. You guys watch like seasons of TV shows and stuff and talk about stuff like Desperate Housewives or whatever. But then people come in here. What did I miss? And they have the same questions. Yeah, seriously, they'll watch TV shows and these people watch TV shows. They got like Discord chats about me and shit.
What?
Like Discord, that social media platform.
That's you.
Yeah. There's a Reddit subgroup about me and stuff.
Yeah.
And then they'll talk about you, like even when I'm not on. They'll be talking shit about you, and they'll restream me. These people are psychotic.
They don't have nothing to do
Some of
with
these people are psychotic.
They got nothing to do with it.
Oh, troll me and shit.
Troll.
Getting fucking trolled.
Troll, man. What the troll?
Oh, dog man. The wolf man.
Troll.
Yeah, so we gotta go to, we're gonna get her flea medication tomorrow. I ordered a flea comb for her.
Yeah.
We're gonna hit the liquor store again.
Please, man.
I'm gonna go to the Chinese place tomorrow. You wanna come to Chinese with us?
We drive it, pick them up on the way.
Oh fuck, you'll be freaking
I hate that.
a million miles away.
Yeah, I was gonna take the Cadillac today, and you got no driver.
Oh, I could have done that. I was just riding around the golf
You're
cart.
drinking though, you don't want to drive.
Not that much.
Oh,
I would have been fine then.
I mean, I can do it anytime. I don't want to do it now. Though, really. It's too late now. I'll just drive it tomorrow. I didn't have to do it.
Did you get all that stuff cleaned up?
Well, see, I got my tools put up at 110.
There's a lot of shit out there.
Just looked like it was all strode out. But I was trying to pick the shit up. The right shits. It's been packed up underneath the bins. And when I'm hurt or something, can't get it out, it stays in there.
All right.
You forget about what's in there.
You can't get hurt out here. You can't get sick.
Walk.
I'm dreading. Like I looked, I'm like, oh, I got a week left here, and now it's like a couple days. I'm looking at all this shit,
This is a lot too sometimes.
and then the bike, because the bike's the last thing that's gonna go on. I can't. The rack's all bent up.
Is it?
Yeah, I want one of those. Yeah, because we had the tree when that person stole my campsite.
Yeah.
But they have the ones that come down level, and that would have
Yeah.
been perfect. Then you just pump it up like a jack. But I ain't got no money because I was written out of the trust and shit. They took me. They wrote me out of the trust. They took me out of the workforce.
Let's see it.
Someone's saying, "Oh, you gotta get a job. You gotta get any job." Gee, I wouldn't fucking last a day.
Yeah.
And then if I went to a job, like a couple years ago, I was so stressed out. I put my mini bike back together, and I left 4 out of 6 bolts out on the back brake. I'm like, it's good to go. I'm so distracted and so stressed out, I could die. And some of these people want me to get a job. I'll be a danger to everybody if I even show up.
Yeah, it's not gonna.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be working again anytime soon.
No.
Or I'll say I want to start a business, and that's too good for people.
Right.
I had a business idea, and I kind of soft disclosed I was going to open it, and my family jumps online and just disparages me. And so don't trust this person. They're going to steal your information. They're a criminal. It's bullshit.
Everybody's gonna come.
These people are
There are a lot
nuts.
of scammers over there.
I'm not a scammer.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you trust me.
There is a lot of them in those scammers. I wouldn't say you would.
Right, but my family and shit says I'm a scammer.
So you are?
Yeah, I'm a
Why are you
criminal, I'm a
Why are
scammer.
you a scammer?
They got a video saying I stole $41,000, scammed the government. If you look up my name, or just Google Tasha Teeling scams the government, there's a video they made.
It's on there.
Yeah, saying I scammed the government out of $41,000, and they took
Did you
photos
really?
off. Oh, no,
No.
no, I didn't. Of course I didn't. And they put pictures up of like shit I bought over the years, like a kayak, a racing wheel for the computer, or the Xbox.
Who done that?
I said I spent $41,000 on a Royal Caribbean cruise. $41,000 Royal Caribbean cruise.
Right.
These people are nuts.
Yeah, lots of money. You think we crazy?
Jeez.
That is so.
And strawberries. Bacon and eggs, French toast, biscuit. That sounds good. Well, I got lettuce. Is that diarrhea lettuce? It's gonna go bad. I spent like it was 2 for 4. It's gonna go bad. Throw money in the dumpster. Give it to the Monopoly, man. People make fun of my nose on here too. What's wrong with my nose?
Big first person, you got big features.
Oh. big features, like a big old nose.
Yeah, big features, you got big socks to go with them.
Somebody says there's that guy bullying you. They're asking if you're bullying me.
Me? Nah.
He's not a bully.
That's yes. Bully you. I'm a bully.
Connor.
Well, if you want to be bullied, whatever your fantasy is.
Right.
If you're gonna beat freak, beat me and make me like it.
Oh, we can't talk about it here
I'm
either.
sorry.
Oh, Tony flipped off the camera the other day. I said, you can't do that. It's gonna hurt my channel. They did it again the other day.
Yeah.
Why doesn't he listen?
He don't want you to be on there no way. He hopes you fuck it up. He don't want you to be on there no way.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, by bringing people on the golf cart rides, people seem to love it. And it's something different.
Oh yeah. I think so. I don't even know if he knows how these people. It looks like he does, but
I don't know. These people on here, there's a bunch of people on here.
no, I'm talking about the golf cart ride right here.
Oh, yeah, and he'll be yelling at everyone. I don't want to disparage him. He's been a good friend.
Yeah, it does, but he just.
But after that, he just
can't control himself.
You know what he's saying? He's like, it's my spirits. I'm like, it is the spirits. He's
It
like, I didn't
is.
mean that. But it is, it's spirits.
It is.
Spirits, they said jinn, like the evil entities. It's spirits.
Spirits. Doing it, not me. My spirits.
But he slipped up and said that, and it's true.
He did.
It's a cabal. It's a consortium.
You also avoided being swallowed up by the industry and so many others from coasting.
I've had turned out $50 million 4 times.
I heard they came after Puff Daddy or whatever his name is. He had the liquor company, because they all have liquor companies. And he sued the parent company to the liquor company, and that's when Puff Daddy beat it, and that's when all of his shit fell apart.
Yeah.
Like he flew too close to the fucking sun or something.
It was that damn island, Epstein Island, so he's fucking long too.
Yeah.
You know, the movies. They got him on an investigation for killing a bunch of people. Puff Daddy and Tupac and Prince and Michael Jackson.
Tupac, yeah, Michael Jackson.
He's an island.
And then who's the other one? Biggie Smalls.
Biggie Smalls.
Oh, we can't solve this murder. I don't know.
Prince. Well, Beyonce took the pills to him at his wrong time.
Who?
Prince.
Oh yeah, probably him too.
He sued him.
Remember that Biggie Smalls song? It says it was beef. Beef is what you need. Something to go to sleep. And it said, "Don't you know this motherfucker kidnapped kids? F's them in the ass, throws them over the bridge." You could look up the lyrics for the song. That they took that whole thing out on Google.
Yeah.
Don't you know these? I made a video about it. Got banned immediately. You guys heard that beef song by Biggie? It talks about effing kids in the butt and throwing them over the bridge. Go look it up on Google. And the lyrics, those lyrics are they're taken out of there.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were talking about I think he was talking about Puff Daddy.
He probably was.
Harvey Weinstein, Burgerstein.
Yeah, Epstein.
Epstein's a they said he was a Russian spy. Epstein.
Really, it's a chomo, probably.
Yeah, he is. Oh, when you came over the morning or afternoon, and they were playing Cash Patel, and what did he say? Oh, they were asked about releasing the files. He's like, I'm not releasing a bunch of child porn. We're not releasing that.
No. But it was.
I don't trust this guy. I don't trust that guy right there. I think he's a piece of shit.
Oh, some more. A lot of more.
He's a scammer. He's just like, oh, how to make like thousands of dollars a day on social media.
Yeah. I mean, you could, I guess, just write stuff.
This guy says he's a doctor. He's not a real doctor. He's not.
No, he ain't.
He does all these current events, and he does it all wrong. Like, he'll say the opposite of what happened. And people eat it up.
Some people with a weak mind like that, they'll follow somebody
Yeah, like
to the end. For no reason. Knowing these clowns.
I told you yesterday, when you and I talk, I tell you got smart ideas and you usually write about shit.
Yeah.
And I don't have to question you. Like, I say something and you say exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Like, you're not a fucking stupid moron.
Well, some people on the mind can't function. And do any kind of drug, drink, or anything.
I think people misjudge you for some reason. Like,
I know they do a lot of times. Some do. Sometimes they don't. But a lot of them, they hate. They don't. They won't. They don't want me to do that. I don't know how they don't like me like that. Because I ain't never done it to them. But it's just, I don't know.
I don't get it. Like, they underestimate you too. Like today with the car. I'm like, if he says,
yeah,
and he would say like he don't believe what you're saying.
right. He does it all the time.
And I'm like,
It's like
you said some unbelievable shit, and I trust it. I know it's true. And you show me it's true.
I wouldn't tell them a lot of them. Like, if you like start, I say the brutal truth. A lot of them don't like. I call it the brutal truth because if you don't like it, man, then don't do it. But you don't have to worry about what kind of lie you got to tell to cover it up. The truth is the truth. You know,
and he's a good guy. I want you guys to be friends because I'm friends with you and I'm friends with him.
I mean, I was friends with him for a while until he started blacking out stuff.
Yeah, that's got to change.
And he'd want me to, I'd still give him stuff he's supposed to pay me for, and he'd forget about even getting it. He wouldn't even know where it was at.
Oh, it took me like 4 days to get what? Well, I lent him money for something. It wasn't much. It was like a petty amount of money. And I'm like, yeah, but he just kept forgetting. He legitimately forgot. I'm not worried about getting money back from it. It wasn't a lot of money, but I had to keep asking him.
I know.
It was like something stupid, like 10, 20 bucks or something.
I used something over. How much was it? $12?
Yeah, it was like 12 bucks.
I got some, I think,
Yeah, I'm not worried. I know you're cognizant of it. You won't forget it.
You need it before you go up there? I mean, I go get it.
Oh, I showed them that one channel, like this is an RV channel. They're getting sponsorships, they're getting free RVs, and they're able to do what they want. I'm like, this is what I want to do. And he don't get it. He's like, he's always against me for some reason.
He's like with everybody. He hangs around with. Then he wants to doubt and say something wrong with it. Or whatever you say, he says opposites. He'll argue with you about something, saying a fact about something. He wants to argue about it.
He should be supporting me. Him and I, we spent.
Friends.
We're basically fucking married.
And you're supposed to be like your, you know, trying to help your next person out. You're not trying to degrade them or say negative about everything they say. You're trying to help them. I don't know. Stuff like that. He don't understand how human supposed to react.
I think he's got wet brain or something.
It could be what it is.
I think I'll get wet brain too.
He's a waterhead baby that lives. The only waterhead baby that lives. No, he's a waterhead. He's just, alcohol has turned into a monster.
Yeah. I was talking about tonight, like freaking, when he had 6-7 weeks off, it was totally different.
Oh, he could drink for 6 weeks?
Almost 7.
How did he do that?
Let me do that. I want to talk about this shit.
The roads.
Everyone dropped off in there.
Do
Someone said drug talk, alcoholic, are you homeless?
Drug talk.
Yeah, I get the shit kicked out of me on here.
Why do they even get on there for if they're gonna berate somebody?
Yeah, I got these, like, people are making accounts, like, the same day, and coming and berating me.
Why?
Stalking and harassment. These
Arrest
people,
somebody.
a certain group of people hates me. I don't know what I've done. I've done something.
You've done something.
Oh, jeez, Panda Bear.
In a good way. This
What you
car
doing?
shows how good
I don't know
things
what I've
could
done.
be today
What have I done?
because They were. Not only is it practically immune to time, but it feels like it
What
too.
have I done?
With a trunk that's
Patricia
spacious
Berry,
enough
what have I done? Robert Lester, what have I done?
and
John Taylor,
aerodynamic
what have I done?
design all over,
That's right.
including
Kathy
wheels,
Conway, what have I
taillights
done?
that result in a
That's
coefficient
right.
of drag that is less than that of a Porsche 918 Spider.
They'll they'll misgender me.
Rear multi-link suspension in a production car gives this Mercedes
Don't worry about the
smooth
motherfucker.
handling. The interior is
Yeah, but there's a
comfortable
lot of good
compared to
people in
any
there,
modern
too.
work truck, and the bank vault doors are straight out of the Federal Reserve. Pair all
Yeah,
of
I
this
love the way
with
the
a
Mercedes
legendary
doors show.
bulletproof
Click, yeah, I have
silky
72 inch, still the same
inline-six-cylinder
thing.
engine
Yeah.
that is more or less
72.
guaranteed for 500,000 miles.
5,000 miles there, all right.
You get a life.
Whose car is that, do you know?
Compare all of
The
this
one
to a
up there.
contemporary vehicle
It's like that.
Oh, no, he was driving that one day.
Nerf guns and enough
I had it
zeros
right
at the end
now.
of its price tag to put your grandchildren into indentured
He was
slavery.
driving the other day.
So then, the
I
question
worked
isn't
at
just how
a
shitty things are
detailing
gonna get, it's what
place.
happens to the economy
And one of
when
like
things
this
can't get
one of the richest
shittier.
people in
Let's
town
back up.
had the 500 SL with the big
And
huge
then back up in time to
hammer
before I
style
got the
wheels and shit.
Yeah.
He was loaded. That was like his daily driver. To come and get it detailed every week. It was a 500 SL, I think.
You might have noticed that
Big body.
things are getting
Big
worse.
body style.
Yeah, that was a good looking car.
No, not that. I mean, yes, that. But I'm talking about
Unsolved
the products and
Mysteries.
services that
Yeah.
you and I
My
buy
mother
every
loved that
day.
show. Like she had to get home for that because she wanted to like create the. I think she wanted to create the perfect crime.
It will continue to get much worse unless
She should watch Unsolved Mysteries. She called it Unsolved Murders.
Before researching this
She's
video, I
criminally
thought this was all
insane.
as simple as
Some
the fact
people
that
are
making
really,
better products costs
obsessed
more.
with stuff.
So companies
Yeah.
don't do that as much as they used to.
Yeah, there's a lot of
That
people that
begs
come
the
in here.
question,
There's
why
these
did
these
things
women
used
that
to
do
be
the
nice?
true crime
It's not
community
like
and shit.
technology is
And they're always
progressing
trying
or
to solve
engineers are
murders.
getting dumber.
And they
If anything,
can't fucking.
humanity as a
Some of them can't
species
freaking
is
figure their way out of
more
a wet paper
intelligent
bag.
and more
Shit.
capable than ever
Let's
before.
solve murder.
So then why does this drill from the 1960s absolutely mod this drill from 2025? And not just because it's a ride only. You already know about planned
What you looking for?
obsolescence. The idea that a product
Oh.
should be designed to fail to drive the consumer to, well, consume more once the product reaches its preconceived demise. Which is quite good for
Panda
the
Bear.
economy and GDP and
You
all
guys
that.
want to see a panda bear?
Not so good for your wallet
I
or
love
your
Panda
soul.
Bear.
While this concept is
The
more
Panda
prevalent
Bear.
now than ever, planned obsolescence is actually only
It's so
a
sweet.
small part
So
of a
sweet and
much
cuddly.
bigger picture.
Give me a kiss, Panda Bear.
Shittification. Initially, the term was coined by a
I'm
guy
gonna
called
miss you.
Cory Doctorow to describe
gonna miss
how
you so
digital
much.
platforms like Uber would start off with a strong
Sweet,
value
shifty little
proposition,
eyes.
but would subsequently regress its features and increase its price.
Well,
once the
we're gonna get your
platform
brother
acquired
soon,
enough
I hope.
users to hold them hostage, which is
We
a
went
very
seen
real
her,
problem that permeates
she's got a
virtually
brother
all
or a
digital
sister.
services.
Over at like Tony's cousins. I don't know. He's got a big family.
But to build off
Those
Mr.
ancestors,
Doctorow's
all the
ideas,
ones you had a picture
I
of
think
those?
shittification as a
We
concept
it's right in
actually
town here. We went
transcends
over it,
internet
and
services. To me,
they left
it's defined as
the brother or
declaration
sister
of
chained up all day. We had to go check
service
on him,
for the
him or her.
explicit and soul-saving profit.
And she was barking, and like they started getting along real well.
Without making it
Puppies.
cheaper. There are plenty of instances
Yeah, it was only a
where
couple
Google
weeks ago.
services features
I got a
and
picture of it.
materials removed
And
that don't fall under the
Google
guise
or
of certification because
one
they
of
result
these
in
apps
either
put
price
together a whole
decrease or just a
timeline
more streamlined
because I got like
product overall.
dozens of
It
pictures
becomes
of her,
certification
and it
when
put
the
it
user
together in
experience
order.
suffers for the sake of profit, especially when said consumers have nowhere else to go.
Yeah, the other
Since
one,
Industrial
this one,
Revolution 200 years
freaking.
ago, which, by the way, was
I
not
remember,
that
I remember
long
her
ago,
when
people
she was
often
like,
go
"That's
through
one
this
little,
only two
little
people.
ball of fur."
Anyways, technology has played an
Like that.
exponentially more important role
Ball.
in the economy ever since.
I remember
Without
she was
technology,
little,
there
freaky
is
first got her.
no economy, period. But why is this relevant to shittification? To answer that,
Sugar's
you
so
need to
big.
understand the relationship
So
between
vicious.
technology improving and the economy growing. The foundation of any
Yeah, I don't like
economy is
that. I don't know how to
and the
fix
best
that.
way to
Well, it's
make
not
labor
like
more
it's
effective
kids,
is to aid it with technology.
And someone was
Whether
saying
it
that
be
you got, oh, you got,
labor,
you just got to train her. But I'm not gonna be here for 3
making
weeks.
it possible
I don't
to
have
create
her all
the
the
same
time.
pair of shoes 1,000 times over. Something that wasn't
Toys like, oh,
possible
she don't
before
have
the advent
fleas.
of manufacturing.
I was looking for
Big
ticks
fat
yesterday. There's
misconception over the
fleas
last
down
few
here.
centuries is that technology getting better means
Fleas.
life getting
There's a
better.
flea.
And that's
Fuck that
because it
flea.
is
Yes,
generally
yeah.
true in most ways,
Long
but
hair,
not
long nose,
always. For example,
got a comb
planned
coming
obsolescence
tomorrow.
as a concept could only ever
It's like
exist with
$4.99
highly
or
advanced
something.
technologies
I gotta go
since
to
it
the office
requires
anyway.
replicable precision. If you want to make sure
Comb
your
all your
consumers
fleas
have to
out.
come back every 5 years for a new pair of shoes, that would be
I think
really
it's like a
hard to do
combos. You'll have
consistently
pizza
if you were making them by
combos.
hand. What would likely happen in that case
That's
is a
gonna
high
keep you.
quantity of quality control issues and a bunch of unhappy
She'll
customers.
probably
who
stay
never
for
come
sure.
back. But what if
She
they were able to
loves the
control
fuck out of
the
telling you.
quality of those
She'll
shoes
hear the
to
truck
make
coming
them
up and she
consistently
starts
reliable
scratching the
require
fucking
repeat
window
purchases
things out.
through a process of assembly line
And Tony
manufacturing.
keeps saying it's a
For
one person dog. I'm like, no, it's a
now afford to at
2-person
least
dog.
Purchase some kind of shoe, which was better than nothing when it wasn't
This dog
available for
fucking loves
such a
us.
low price. But that doesn't always last. Not only does the factory drive the local mom and pop stores out
panda
of
bears.
business,
Panda bear.
therefore
The
reducing the options
shitification of
available,
America.
but the factory owners would subsequently
Shitification.
raise prices due to the lack of competition,
Panda bear.
all while their products
The
weren't
bear.
always up to the same standards as the handmade goods they received.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to keep
So
this dog.
advancements in technology have a history of harming communities
I don't.
by concentrating
I'm
power.
I don't want to.
regulations are heavily influenced either by people who don't truly represent the people or even just the corporations themselves who lobby. I'm not advocating for more regulation, but I think we can all agree that we can use smarter
One day
laws.
old accounts in
Because
it.
the moment
One
the
day old
loophole
accounts.
appears or a product slips through the cracks of gross oversight,
Hey,
we
cops
see
and stuff.
exactly
I'm
what
being
these companies will do
targeted.
if left to their own devices.
I'm being targeted and stalked and harassed. I'm a nobody. I'm a disabled person. Why would you do that to me?
What I don't like about my car is just how cheap it feels, because it is.
I think
Just
it's my
like any
family.
new car these days,
Who knows
it's
what?
not that
David E.
permanent.
Carlson, unknown
And
heir.
there's a reason for that. It's not that permanent.
David E.
Every
Carlson.
time I pull on the door handle or press on the dash, I can't help but be reminded of my car's inevitable demise. By the way, most car enthusiasts,
Well, that's
myself
why you said
included,
fine
would consider
tooth
this
flea combs
particular
remove
vehicle to be
fleas.
above
Yeah.
average quality, at least
Yeah,
as
we're
far as
talking to
interior is concerned.
oh,
Surprise,
somebody was
my
talking
car
about the
got shit.
flea comb.
Look at this abomination.
Yeah, I was sitting right here and I had Tony was sitting right there.
So I think it's time to
And
upgrade from the past.
yeah, he put a flea collar on Bella, and we were talking to AI when he thought it was a real person. And somebody was saying he's a soapy water on the flea comb, and not to combine, like don't combine a flea collar.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get the flea, the drops. I don't trust those drops. I don't trust any of that shit. I want this dog healthy and shit.
Every time you look at it the wrong way. I want the best balance of a door that feels like a tank, an engine that lasts forever.
Somebody said I got an old flea bag Dodge.
And that.
Thank God I was written out of the Teeling Family Trust, or I mean this.
I could talk about these cars for hours.
So it's pretty fucking awful.
But instead of me trying to convince
Nothing but the worst for me.
I refer to a source of much more credible.
Nothing but the worst.
Flea bag.
Flea bag, friggin' roach motel. Let's get rid of this person. This is a 1 day old account. Specifically.
1 day.
Yeah, 1 day. These people, they make these like spreadsheet accounts just to come after me, and they say you're not that important. But they make accounts every day to come after me. I'm a nobody. A total nobody.
I'm at the office.
I'm a nobody.
Right now it's at $4,000.
This dog's a nobody. Panda bear.
Wish me luck.
Sweet little panda bear.
We're at 6,550. 6,750. 6,950. 7,150. Alright, last bid 7,350. Other fee of 360.
Take all the fleas off you tomorrow. Yeah, you put the flea comb and some soapy water. But yeah, Tony was right here. Talking to AI, it's telling me that shit.
Yeah, I mean, you knew I was
Hey, we got these fleas taken care of. Camping time. Camping. I love camping. Like once or twice a year. Nope, what's your whole entire life? It's camping. We're camping. Panda. Hello, boss.
In the 1920s, actually, light bulbs' lifespan
Left
were
turn around.
actually limited to
No, I didn't.
This isn't a conspiracy theory. It's
What?
actually a literal cartel that was called Phoenix.
I gotta get some work done. That's only one.
Only one.
Where Alzer and Phillips and J.A. secretly agreed in 1920.
Those are cool shoes. Those slip-ons or?
Like the Air Force
And they
O's.
actually find
I
a
like
member
them.
of that
Oh.
organization whose light bulbs lasted
Yeah, I thought they were slip-ons.
Relics. Air Force Ones. Vintage.
What size are
In the
feet?
1950s, household
14,
appliances
yeah.
started early.
Size 14 fucking. Size 14 feet.
Electronics, like whatever this is, which of course was designed to
I had little feet that fall down.
And just before I was born, the World Wide Web was conceived, which did a whole lot of good.
Alright.
And,
Hey, he's what?
and now we have this
I bring
other
some
new
cash
thing
for a
called
leave.
artificial
I don't care.
intelligence.
I'm just
Each
getting, I'm gonna get a
Don't worry
minute.
about it.
I'm gonna get a minute right back.
I'm gonna see you in a couple days, whatever.
Oh, yeah, that's right, be a break.
Things, whether it's
That's
Did they keep you? I'm on mute again. Did they keep you?
However, I pay for it, I can get back up on
Panda Bear!
given the work that it needs.
Panda
it's
Bear, I'm
probably
not gonna
gonna
see
be
you for all.
1,000,
Panda
1,500
Bear!
for all that stuff. So
Panda
right now, I'll
Bear!
give you $6,000 cash.
Panda Bear! We're being stalked and harassed,
You still have
Panda
to
Bear!
pay $7,100 for the
This story is old as time. It's stalked and harassed since I was born. Stalked and harassed and targeted! They're targeting us! They got voices coming out of the sky!
93 cost about $55.
Stalked and harassed, bothering nobody. Stalked and harassed.
And I'll tell you what, driving this Mercedes.
Stalked and harassed.
30 minutes of my entire
Stalked and harassed, Panda Bear.
Well, the drive home is an hour and a half, so something
New
happened.
Zealand, welcome in New Zealand. That's why we need more New Zealanders in here.
Foreshadow.
And what are you guys called? There's a term for you guys, right? The person that's helping me, just talking to them. I knew, pretty much knew exactly where they're from. You could figure out someone's demeanor. Like him, the first time I met him, I knew exactly what town he was from. It felt like I knew him for a long time. Big problem with the insurance. No, what was wrong with my bottom lip? The Pasco sheriff hog-tied me and threw me in my head. What's wrong with my bottom lip? I got a traumatic injury, brain injury from the Pasco sheriffs. And my mother and my roommate kidnapped me. I tried to walk home. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. But yeah, the cops, they sent an overwhelming amount of cops. They hog-tied me. They picked me up, hog-tied, slammed me in my head in the concrete. That might be what you're talking about. I'm being charged with touching my son's shoulder. They gave me a traumatic brain injury. I don't know what's on my lip. Oh, I don't know. Oh, the schmutz. I got schmutz all over my lip. I'm a mess. I'm a fucking mess. I'm a fucking mess. I've been let out here to die. I got people doxing me out, cops being called on me, management being called on me. It's unbelievable. These people call, but no one called the hospital to make sure I was okay. They'll call judges, they'll call lawyers. Apparently they call my trustee. I don't know if that's my mother. I don't know if that's true or not. They'll call. But I'm in the hospital. Basically nobody called me. Tony called me. Tony showed up. Shanna showed up. Her sweet little granddaughter Rosie showed up. God, I love that girl. She's so adorable. Oh, sweet little Rosie. That was schmutz. No, just schmutz for drinking the crappy alcohol drinks and shit. Caboodle. Caboodle's in the shop. It's in the shop. It's in the shop. Not getting fixed. It's sitting in the shop. My caboodle. One of these days we'll have a freaking bathroom where I can put my caboodle in. Caboodle time! No one called my family. Once again, I'll make a community post. I did it before. Do not call my family. Do not call them. Don't contact anyone. Except for the governor, except for the prosecutor. Like those kind of people. You feel free to call them. Keep it professional. Keep it civil. Like, just keep it professional. Above board. But do not call my family. I'll have to make a video and post it. I've said it. And the people try to twist around. Do not call my family. Do not contact them. Emphatically, do not call them. Don't contact them. Hey, Rose. Did I tell you, oh, and misbehaved? One of my friends sent me Rihanna's lip gloss when they were kicking me out of my house. She's like, I want you to have this lip gloss. I bought you lip gloss. And then it's at the place right now. And I was in between moving, trying to salvage all my shit and bring it to the shop. I go over there. She's like, it's there. I go over there. There's people cleaning out my home. Just throwing all my shit in the fucking garbage. I said, there should be a package over here. My friend sent me a package. We threw that out. We threw it out. It's gone. God, this has been fucking awful. Literal hell on earth. Oh, Emma. If I missed your comments, I didn't mean to. I've had friends over. I got a lot of shit to do. A lot of shit I've been working on all day. I'm working on something every day. Just to try to fucking get out of this nightmare. Everything I do, if I fix one thing, which is very rarely, 10 more things get put on me. I've done something so horrible, but I don't know what it is. Panda, you got fleas. We're fixing the fleas tomorrow. I'm just sharing my life, documenting my life out here. I'm trying to be social. Like now, I actually have friends. You can see how they're doxing me out where I'm at. I have grown roots here. I've made a lot of friends. They can't have that. They cannot have it. They want me to suffer. They want me on the run all the time. No more. No more. I'm over at Laura's house. No one knew us at Laura's. That was a safe space. Nope. It's these government types doing it. I'm pretty sure, I can't prove it because I can't get the records, but I'm pretty sure they're tracking my cell phone. And if you want to get me so bad, you could have done it at Walmart, at a city park, wherever. But they show up at Laura's, and it's an upscale neighborhood, highly upscale. Beautiful house full of freaking affluent people. And they send like probably 2 cop cars. I can't get the body cam footage or the police reports. You're gonna send cops to a nice neighborhood, to like grade A citizens. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing to them. And the neighbors watching would be the talk of the town. What did they have, like groups on all these groups like Neighborly and shit, and they're gonna put them on the map. There's police activity over there. I know there's people like doctors, lawyers, dentists, CEOs, cop cars in front of Laura's and gyms. Embarrassing. It puts them in a bad light. Embarrasses them. You think I'm gonna be invited back there? Awful. You could have found me at 7-Eleven or Aldi or Walmart and come down over there. It's disgusting how these people operate. Sending senior police officers with backup. Where, I don't know, Scott's in here. She's getting her trustee or whatever, or how it's working. Her house, the AC is moldy. So they're ripping out all the AC, putting new AC in, and she's in a motel. But her fence has been broken for a while, and her, whatever, so the well pump or the well's broken. And she had commented, and I said, maybe they could fix the well or the fence while they're over there. And she said there's been a series of break-ins over here in the neighborhood. I would like my fence put back up. And I commented back, it was kind of lightheartedly, but maybe if you stop sending 6 cops for me every time, We're sending senior police officers over me all the time. I'm not hurting anyone. I'm not stealing. I'm not raping anyone. Can you focus on the people that are stealing and breaking into these houses in her neighborhood and protect her and make sure she feels like she's safe? No, they're not going to do that. I mean, you got deputies like Sharon Iapolo that arrested me in the park that said house is being broken into by teenagers, and you look like a bunch of teenagers. I'm just simply walking my dog through the park. So you got these brainiacs like her, Sharon Iapolo, and Iapolo, Megdaw, Officer Deputy Megdaw. And there's one that they call the Lone Ranger. Three cops arresting me for resisting arrest. When there's teenagers breaking into houses, what they said. Why are you arresting me for walking my dog? Why don't you get the teenagers that are breaking into houses? Or is that not happening? You're wasting all your resources. I'm not breaking into houses. I'm not stealing from anybody. I'm not doing this shit. And you're saying this shit's happening. Go after them. And then clogging up the courts with the false charges you put on me. Can we get some real criminals? Can you freaking do what you're supposed to do and protect and serve instead of stalk and harass? It's unreal. I don't know about you, but when I see a cop, I don't feel safe at all. I feel anxious. I feel endangered. I feel like I'm going to lose my rights. I'm going to lose my freedom. I'm going to get fucking thrown on my head, suffer brain injuries. They're going to steal my home. They're going to steal everything. They're going to hurt me. I'm going to be hurt. Why are you not reading the comments? I read the comments. And if you go watch my other videos, I read every single comment. If you leave a comment on my other videos, I get up, I make coffee, with my eyes open, I read all the comments. I got like 2,500 videos. You can go watch them, comment on them. I'll look at them. If I like them, I'll like them and heart them. I read everything. In here, I got people in and out. I got friends in and out. I think 80% of it's these bot accounts and shit. I can't read all the comments here. I tried to. But if you really have something important to say, leave a comment. I have a big community, community tab's been going on for a long time. I don't get a lot of comments there, but if you have something important to say, go look at my community tab. Make a heartfelt, genuine, positive, uplifting comment or something of importance that's positive. I'll read it and I'll respond to it. Here we got hundreds and thousands of comments. I can't read them all. And you see I'm busy. I'm driving the golf cart the other day. I can't answer it. I can't read everything. But it's an open forum on the rest of my channel. Can't shut the F up. Who can't? I got the gift of gab. The Blarney Stone. The Blarney Stone. Let's see if you're looking apart. Yeah, go watch that video. Sharon Iapolo. Deputy Sharon Iapolo says I look like a teenager. I said I'm 40 years old. She goes, I don't care if you look like you're 40 years old. You're a teenager. Okay. What's their bullshit story? She says this one's I'm asserting my rights. This one's not very nice. I bet they got warrants. I didn't have them then. I sure do have them now. And now I gotta pay thousands of dollars to get these warrants cleared. Hey there, user. I wish you had a real name, but can you pick something nice? You sound like a nice person. But looking the part. What part do I look? What part do I look? Good encounters with Leo. This summer's lucky. Did you see that video of me and Lyle? Where they ripped me out of my van in the middle of nowhere? Just sitting there, watching freaking the George Floyd riots with Cookie Puss. I got ripped out of my van, handcuffed, thrown in the back of a fucking cruiser. There's 3 cop cars there, 3 cops. I got an anxiety attack because of that. Dogs running around. Got a panic attack. Paramedics show up. I mean, I'm sitting right here just watching YouTube. There's one good cop. And you might be able to hear him on here. I don't know if I want the body cam footage, but he says, he saved my ass. He said, she's right. She's right. Let her go. I got let go. I was traumatized. That was terrifying. It's unbelievable. Armed gunmen coming after me all the time. Look at my cops list. It's non-stop cops. It like never ends. I'm sitting in a park in Manchester, New Hampshire. Cops is coming up. I'm sitting here peacefully, quietly in my van. Cops, oh, this is a big problem. Somebody called about you sitting here peacefully and quietly. Sitting there peacefully and quietly, bothering nobody. So now armed gunmen have to come out, ask me, demand ID, throw me in cuffs. What? People aren't getting freaking robbed. People aren't getting freaking, you can't say, you gotta say grape. Like all this crime isn't being committed, and I'm sitting here minding my own business. I live stream pretty much all of my life. Talk about all of my life. What crimes am I committing? And they're always after me. Being targeted by these people. I'm sitting down on the causeway, eating a Whopper sandwich. Sitting right there eating a Whopper sandwich. Cops pulling up behind me. What are you doing here? What are you doing? I'm sitting by the water, having my lunch, eating a Whopper sandwich. And they started asking, well, what about the car in front of you? I don't fucking know. Maybe they're eating a Whopper sandwich too. I have no idea. I'm sitting here by the water, minding my own business, committing no crime. And you're going to come investigate me? Oh, we saw the subject eating a Whopper sandwich. I don't think they could see me eating a Whopper sandwich. But they have to come up when my burger gets cold, my sandwich gets cold, to investigate me. And I show them. Look at the fucking screen over here. I said, look at all these cameras. There are like 7 cameras on here. Can I see your cameras? Can I hear your conversation about me through your body cam or your dash cam? Why you're investigating me? Maybe I'm in a high crime area, such as the causeway, where people come down there to fish, or picnic, or do whatever. And then that cop tells me, that sheriff tells me, or the deputy tells me, oh, we ran your plate. They're always running your plate. And we've seen all sorts of notes about you in the David system. Driver and informational database. Driver and vehicle information database. They come to find out you're not supposed to put disparaging notes in there. I've been targeted. I don't know why. I don't have any friends as a kid myself. You need to have friends. You gotta have some friends. I mean, you don't have to, but I would advise it. People are gonna do shitty, like that guy. He's a great friend. He does some things that, like, he doesn't do a lot of things that upset me. Not hardly ever. He was all spun up in his tizzy the other day, got a little testy with me. I'm like, oh, this sucks. I'm sure I do things that piss him off too. But we get along great. Tell me, now I gotta leave at this place, where I have all sorts of friends. I gotta go back to Florida, go to jail. I got no friends in Florida. I haven't been there in years. go to jail and deal with this crap. This fucking crap, these false charges. Fight for my life. But you know, I got my son's there, my trustee mother's there. My son's mother's there. The ones that beat me up and disparaged me, call me schizophrenic. So I got them. That's pretty good, right? And the state's presenting a case. My son's no longer the alleged victim. It's the state. So if I ever get in front of a jury, which is probably never going to happen, I got to tell the jury, it's not this guy that beat me up that's a fucking victim. It's the state of Florida. Here's the state of Florida. The judge, the prosecutor, they're the victim. Don't mind the bruises and the bite marks and the witnesses or the cops that witnessed nothing, that work for the state of Florida, that they're the victims too and they're witnesses somehow. Don't let it blow your mind. I gotta turn myself in and remand myself. I gotta remand myself to custody, apparently. I'll find out more this week. I gotta remand myself to the custody of the people that targeted me. And they can put me in a men's prison. I gotta sit in a men's prison, despite being legally female. Legality does not matter. And I need a bunch of money to pay this fucking lawyer that person bought from me, or loaned me the money, or helped out with. I have no money because I've been written out of the trust. I've been taken out of the workforce. The same old shit. I'm reading backwards again. That was actually funny. Your name is Baz. The name is Baz, but YouTube shows. Alright, whatever. That's what is what is. I'm sure you got a reason for it. Turn yourself in. What was that? I had the 12th attorney, Marie Louise Mabry. I had to take care of the warrant. I said, how do I take care of the warrant? I'll find out more this week. These people need to get paid. I mean, they gotten paid, but I have to pay the person that paid them back. So we'll find out. I gotta spend. There's no bond, so I have to sit in jail. I have to sit in jail until the 6th jury trial gets scheduled, and I need to make money to pay the person that put the retainer down. I gotta pay them back, and I gotta pay them if they don't fucking get up and leave the rest of them. I might be there for a long time. I might not make it out of there. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I've been targeted. And they might try to kill me. But yeah, it's innocent until proven guilty, but I have to go to jail. So I have to go to jail again. I've done 20 days recently there, or somewhat recently, 5 years ago. It's unreal. We're getting to Florida. I got to limp this thing down there. The transmission line's been sitting there for months. I need brakes. I don't know. I spend all this money on gas. It'd be like, I don't know, a few $100s in gas to get down there. And I'm gonna need a hotel and shit until I get taken to jail. I got this precious little puppy there waiting for me that I don't think I can get, and because I have to go to jail. This is awful. Gotta get clean. Get clean. Get clean out with the warrants. What do I get clean from? Here we go with the drug addiction thing. Never mind anything else. I'm automatic drug addict. Pray you get clean. Can you pray for my freedom? Can you pray for some justice? Man, everyone out here is on drugs. I mean, you look at people like Elon Musk on drugs. Who's the other guy who's dealing with not Marco Rubio, the other senator on MDMA, on drugs. My attorney on drugs. Pray that I get clean. Have you seen I'm sure you have. Have you seen my writ of replevin to the court about all the drugs? When the judge recused himself, I gotta keep explaining this. But there's new people here. Pray you get clean. How about you pray I get answers? How about you pray I get closure? You're not here to help. You're here to start shit. You're here to make people dogpile me. You're here to spread disinformation. Yeah, I'm making a GoFundMe. I'm like halfway done with it. I have to clear it with the person that the person that helped me. They put the whole they paid the whole retainer. But they're only they promised me a portion of they promised me the retainer was $1,500. They said they paid $250. So that leaves me at $1,250. And they just went and did it. And I know they're operating in good faith. But I have to come up with the other $1,250. I told them to hold off a little bit, but hey, they're doing it. This is what life is. I'm going with it. But that $1,250 needs to be paid back. I don't have it, so I'm creating a GoFundMe for that. And that's just the retainer. I looked at the contract. I signed the contract. There are expenses above and beyond. Plus, I have to get back to Florida. I have to, depending on how this happens, I have to cancel all my reservations here. I have to leave my support network here, drive back there, into the belly of the beast where I've been targeted for over a decade with nobody there. This is brutal. It's fucking brutal. It would terrify most anyone else, but probably everyone else is going through this shit. I've never seen anyone be put through this amount of bullshit. And they literally try to kill me. I've been dehumanized, almost murdered. Everything's been stolen from me. All of my own. And now I have to leave and go spend one night to however many nights in jail. I don't want to go back to jail. I don't want to go to a men's prison. Gangsters, disciples, the Latin kings, all these fucking cops, these fucking prison guards, clean my tables, do this, do that. Why am I here? I haven't even been found guilty yet. This is hell. This is fucking hell. And the ultimate goal is for them to get you to off yourself. My own mother begged me to kill myself. YouTube supercomputer, I'm telling my story. That's all I'm doing. I'm just documenting my story. This is not promoting anything or anything like that. I'm just simply telling my story. Never in a million years would I expected for this shit to turn out this way. It's not over. It's not nearly over. Gosh, I should be freaking working on promotions at work, furthering my education, fixing and updating my house, my home, working on businesses. No. Fighting for my life, getting trolled, being doxxed out, being targeted and fucking harassed, almost dying in the hospital. I don't know who it is. I have a good idea. But they want me gone and they will not tell me why. I've grown roots here. I've made friends. I made really good friends. I've grown roots. I should be able to stay here. I gotta go back to a dangerous place. A very dangerous place. All alone. All the fuck alone. Remember when how many times have these cops come and got me? Where I've committed no crime. Taken me, kidnapped me, falsely imprisoned me, taken my dog. Imagine my dog felt. Look at the thing on the highway. Her and I are in the van, and the next thing you know, there's people in uniforms looking like the fucking SS Waffen with guns, lights, sirens, everything. And it's just her and I, and they take her, and then she ends up in fucking dog prison? Imagine what she felt. And I gotta pay to go back out. That this has been hell, absolute fucking hell. And the only common denominator, one of the only common denominators, is this Teeling family trust. All this abuse, unbelievable, unbelievable. These mental health accusations. And the society now, or the powers that be, oh, it's okay now. It's okay to talk about it. Is it even real? And is a way to treat mental health writing someone out of trust after they find out about it because you've hidden it? Is a way to deal with it calling the cops? Is a way to deal with it leaving someone on the street? Is a way to deal with it putting mentally ill people through years and years of court battles, dumping dozens of court cases on them, not providing attorneys to them? It's psychotic, absolutely psychotic. I know for a fact that other people have been put through this shit and been targeted, and they have not lasted nearly as long as me. They're gone. They either OD'd, done something else to off themselves, or they've been straight up just fucking murked. This is hell. Absolute fucking hell. It is torture. It's torture. I want answers. I've asked for answers. And they know I want answers. And they just sit back there and watch. If I don't have answers, I'm being tortured. It's torturing me. If I don't get justice, it's torturing me. So they continue to torture me. It's so sick. I could have had a great life. You can look at my history. Gone to school multiple times, bought homes, made good money, did everything I could, and then everything is stolen from me. Why bother? I could have been a doctor by now. I could have done so many things. Instead, I've lost everything, and I can't get answers as to why it's happened. And I'm dealing with absolutely bizarre shit. Look at that video. Some people say it's funny. There's like little troll farms on here that say it's a funny video. Where I'm on the side of the highway. Voices are coming out of nowhere, telling me it's a school day. Why did you leave your children? I'm not in the middle of the highway. They saw me walking into traffic. Voices coming out of the sky. 6 cop cars. Boom, 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 boom. After I'm out there for like an hour, in total distress? Dude, this is unreal. Unfucking real. First Nation. Yeah, rubbing tugs. I gotta turn to the oldest profession because I got no money. I have no money. I go to school to be a nurse, which is a respectable career where I can help people and get paid a moderate amount of income with opportunities to advance. Graduate top of my class with awards for academic excellence, all sorts of little tassels and shit for doing the leadership program, for doing community service, going in to take the NCLEX, which is the state boards. I'm out of there. I don't know, because I still haven't got the results for it 12 years later. I would pretty much say it's record time. And they pin me as, they said I'm a drug addict or something. And then my family goes on the internet and says I'm a drug addict. And that's why I'm not a nurse. They steal my home. We got some accountant here now saying that they're the guy that added himself as an unknown heir to my home. And they steal my home. And there's some guy that's a beneficiary of me, and I'm the trustee. This is fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. That poor dog stuck in the van. No one should live in a van. Not a person, not a dog. Nobody should live in a van. Especially when that person had a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, 2-car garage, fucking basic ass home that got stolen from them by some unknown heir. Someone has set up a trust fund with me as a trustee and David E. Carlson as a beneficiary. Well, they're going to shut that off. Someone has set up a trust fund in my name, appointing me trustee as a beneficiary. And now Pana's going to live in a van, and I got to live in a van. Because they stole my home, they took all my equity. I got $41,000 in government funds as a grant. Man, they gave that to me. It's a second mortgage. And it's forgiven after a period of years. Now, I'm responsible for that. But it's disappeared. It's gone. No one's ever asked me about it. It got buried in the 30-second auction after they stole my home. All the equity's gone. There's an interview with the Florida Department of Financial Regulation. There's massive amounts of fraud. Let's worry about Panda being in the Panda Bear being in the van. Nope, not all this money disappeared, not homes disappeared. Let's worry about the dog being in the van. If you're worried, this fan is $350. This intake and exhaust. If you want to get the air changed in here, you can hit up my PayPal, $350. I'll go buy a new fan, $350 plus tax. If you're so worried about the dog, you can pay that to my PayPal. I will order a new fan, and then depending how quick you do it, the other place will charge $20 for the package to be delivered. I'll get my disable S up there, and I will replace the fan. And then you won't have to worry about the air. All these windows will be sucked right out. Do you want to do that? Will you do that? Oh wait, PayPal's in the description. Now I'm trying to get her brother. The dog's ready to go. my new best friend, because it killed my last dog. But I gotta wait because I might have to drive back down to Florida. I'm disabled, you know, they don't want to do the shit over the phone. They can't wrap it up in like 4 or 5 years. So I gotta spend all this money on gas, cancel all my reservations, go down there, live on the street for a minute until I turn myself in to the Pasco sheriffs that target people, try to kill me. They could put me in a men's prison. Hopefully the lawyer I got has been paid, that I need to pay back. We'll stick around. We can get the bond figured out. I might be there a day, 20, 30 days, or till I die or they kill me. And we can go from there. Just keep me, you know, I'm a schizophrenic, disabled, pancreatitis, collapsed lung kind of person. Well, we'll just go run all over the fucking southeast. My mother might show up in court. My trustee kind of shows up. They scratched my name out one day. Said my mother was there recently. She's working on my behalf. I don't know how. It's just unreal. I've never seen anything like this. I've never heard about anything like this. I graduated in 2012. If I was given my nursing license, could be doing med pass, talking to your fucking dying or whatever fucked up grandmother, grandfather, or someone with a broken leg, taking care of them, enjoying my hobbies. No. Literal hell on earth, abandoned, outcast, attacked and targeted, sharing my life, getting beat up. Someone came in here and said, they said, you know, my family, the government, and the trolls have ruined my life. The trolls are my family and the government. That's my opinion. I'm flooded with trolls. I think it's only a handful of people. You can make up as many accounts as you want. And it makes it appear like there's hundreds or thousands of them in here. But it's not. It's a handful of people. And people don't want to come around a channel. It's full of trolls and shit. It's not warm, it's not welcoming, it's not inviting, it's not safe. Whatever they can do to take me out. And I'm not the only one. I know other people going through this. But probably not like this. This is awful. Awful. It's unlivable. Certain people want to make people's life so miserable that they just go suck on a tailpipe or grab a rope. Oh, YouTube supercomputer, like grab a rope because you might want to like do some practice your knots and shit. You know, for like survival and stuff. You got that? Or they call the cops on you and say you got a small pink handgun. Whoopsie daisy! I thought we see a small pink handgun there. You have a flashlight. Oh, it looked like a small pink handgun to me. Oh, we're scared for our lives. They need to ventilate that person. Unreal. Drunk, huh? A drunk. I think that what they were looking for is the fully OD'd fentanyl addict who would not want to zonk themselves out from this nightmare. This is a nightmare. I don't think hardly anyone would want to endure this. It is that bad. I'm way far behind, but yeah, when you guys see trolls, it's a ton of them. It's not a ton of them. They're not going to tell you how many there are, but it's a handful of people with a ton of accounts. And they're connected to my family, They're connected with the Pasco Sheriff's Office. They're connected with the courts, and they're connected with these so-called lawyers. Don't let them fool you. It's not a shitload of people. I have a very small channel. A mod. We talked about the other night. Yeah, I need support. I need a lot of support. Someone came out of the woodwork and helped me, but I have to pay them back. I'm being rushed. I'm out of energy. That's why I'm exhausted. I just got out of the hospital. I almost died. I gotta hit the ground running. They put so many miles on me. I don't have time to heal. Don't have time to heal. Almost just died. I can't believe how abandoned I felt then. If I had tears, I'm ready to break down in tears. You can't show emotion. That's a mental illness. I keep saying, who in the world? How many of you guys have been in the hospital or had a family member in the hospital? They're not talked to. They're not mentioned. They don't get a phone call. Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Right? I have legal documents from the divorce decree. I've never seen a declaration of trust, but in the divorce decree, everyone's mentioned except for me. I'm not to be talked to. I've been erased, absolutely erased. I believe their plan was absolutely to get rid of me, or have me get rid of myself. It's not happening. I'm not gonna let that happen. No one's gonna win from this. No one will win. It's this total nightmare scenario that's been created. Everyone's hurt. My life's been destroyed. My son's life's been destroyed. Everyone's gonna lose. Here we go, the misgendering. That's good. Misgender me. Throw me in a men's prison again. That's cool. You know, I got fucking sexually molested and psychologically tortured and abandoned. Let's go ahead and misgender me. That's nice, huh? So nice. I'm not a human being. Did you see the body cam footage? They call me an it, a shim, a she-male. An it. I'm an it. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, may I present to you Deputy, I don't know which one it is, Brindley, or Evers. Is it not true, Deputy Brindley or Evers, that you referred to the subject or suspect, the defendant, as an it or a shim? Deputy Brindley or Evers, do its or shims have rights? They're going to be destroyed. Did you share, or did you swear to uphold the Constitution and protect people's rights? Does an it or a shim, isn't it or a shim a citizen of the United States, and does shim or it have rights? Unbelievable. I've been degraded, absolutely degraded, dehumanized, left out in the street. I got my mother, my trustee, pretending to rescue cats, homeless cats. And I've been homeless for almost a decade, living in poverty for 2 decades, written out of the trust the second I find out about it. This is unreal. Unfucking real. Trolls or people telling you the truth? Trolls or people? Are they shims or its? Who are these trolls? Who are these one-day-old accounts? Who are they? Are they the ones making anonymous phone calls? I love the anonymous phone calls that go to the Honorable Kimberly Sharp Bird. where she issues orders based upon anonymous phone calls. Hearsay. Honorable fucking judge is going to issue an order because they got a crank call. Oh, yeah. That sounds really good. That violates Rule 3 of judicial canon, but those are just guidelines or something. Or when I tell my lawyer that I think she's operating in bad faith, that she's operating in bad faith and not properly representing me, then she'll go ahead and file. I say I'm going to file a bar complaint against you. So her immediate reaction is to tell the courts I'm crazy and I need a mental health evaluation to stick me in a mental hospital. Kind of like when I sent my trustee a certified letter to fix her grandson's car, as she promised. And then she runs to the court and says I'm cyber stalking her by sending a certified letter. I say, hey, Your Honor, I got a receipt right here. It's I mailed something on May 27th. She got it on June 1st, and on June 2nd, she got this letter, and she's files a restraining order against me for cyber stalking. It's like I sent her a threatening letter about a lawsuit, and I went through her garbage without any evidence. I went through her recycling looking for trust documents. What? Oh, on that day, she's got to throw away trust documents, right, Your Honor? I'm going to go up on the Teeling Family Trust Fund property. Root around the fucking blue can. Like a raccoon. I'm going to look for these shredded documents. You just threw away you threw away the Declaration of Trust. After I just sent you a letter saying you promised to fix your grandson's car that's broken. Cyber stalking. That's cyber stalking. Sending something through the postal service. A printed letter. Cyber stalking. The bottom there. Oh, forget how many people talking. Hello, Sherry. You beautiful loved sister. We got friends here. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Thank you for being one. I hope you're one of them. The weirdest way. Total outcast, total misfit, right? Probably one of the only people here that have no family, no support. I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry. Oh, we ate those combos. Panda Bear, we ate the combos. Panda Bear. Where are the combos, Panda Bear? We gotta make something to eat. Let's go over to the pantry. We ain't got a pantry. I love you. I love you. Fleas are gone tomorrow. Get the camera out of my face. Get the fucking camera out of my face. Oh, I wasn't this dog for a minute. Love, 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 love. Love, love, love. Panda Bear. Panda Bear. What do I do when I get her sister or brother? Can I get her sister or brother? I didn't record that. Attorney said you might have to go. Might have to go freaking turn yourself in. How much is gas to get down to Florida? How's that? This transmission line gotta get installed. Where am I gonna stay when I get there? Where am I gonna put the van? I gotta go through the machine again, the radiation machine, and then I get dehumanized. I get dressed out. When I get dressed out, the orange and white stripes, They could throw me in cell block D in the men's prison, where they hoot and holler and whistle at you. The Latin Kings of the Gangster Disciples and whatever, the fucking Hell's Angels, hoot and holler and fucking whistle at me. And I could spend maybe one night or maybe fucking 20 more days. Or maybe I happen to trip and fall down the stairs. Waiting for my 6th jury trial to be set. When no one comes to visit me, no one talks to me. I can starve to death because I give you these little fucking plates, and the guy that likes me can scrape plates for me, and I get real sick eating other else's germs. So I don't know. It's something people. Well, you should be more positive. You gotta be more positive. More positive. More positive, guys. Hey, I lost my mother. I lost my brother. Son fucking lost my son. He beats me up. If he sees me, he'll just punch me in the face, throw me on the hood of the car. His girlfriend will bite me. Get written out of the trust. They stole my home, and I lost all my equity. I just gave him $41,000. But my sister-in-law, that's my sister, said I scammed the government out of that money. I spent it on a $41,000 cruise, because everyone spends $41,000 cruises on Royal Caribbean. With the Landau family trust paid for that, but that doesn't matter. And we got to go on Royal Caribbean because you can't go on Carnival because you've been banned for life on Carnival because you stole day and night cream from the spa. That made them open up your bags, and inside those bags was loaded with narcotics that you bought in Belize, and that was found when you checked out and customs got that. But your father was a prominent lawyer in Boston, and all the money from the house when you die goes back to his legal college, so you're not getting in trouble for that. And when you do mail fraud for selling Barbie dolls that don't exist, you go to some club-fed kind of prison, and whatever. You know, this doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. Dear ladies and gentlemen of the jury, before the officers, the deputies, shut off their body cams to talk to the higher-ups, they said, you know, Tasha she never attempted to get physical, but if we can't get Tasha on domestic battery charges, we're just going to hit them with voyeurism. We'll manufacture voyeurism charges and say they were filming a little girl, the little ones. Well, that never happened. Hey, you know what? We'll make them look to be like a pedophile, a voyeuristic pedophile. If we can't get them on this, we'll get them on that. One way or another, we're getting Tasha Teeling. We'll get that it. We'll get that shim. How do the laws apply to an it? As a citizen, you got to be a he or a she, right? How do laws apply to an it or a she-male? A she-male. The she-male. She-male, huh? Dear ladies and gentlemen of the jury, an it. I wouldn't call the dog an it. I wouldn't call an ant an it. Hey, Mr. or Mrs. Dog. Hey, Mr. or Mrs. Ant. It. This is a fan. This is not it. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm legally female. Would you throw a female into a men's prison? Dear ladies and gentlemen of the jury, Do you have $150? Would you pay $150 to bond your it out of jail? Or would you block their number? Dear it's of the jury, dear she-males of the jury. Oh, that third attorney from Vaxim Holdings, the one that represented. I don't know where I'm going with this. That represented the DC Madam's fucking mother. Of the jury, they might not like you. The jury might not like me. How in the world is anyone representing anyone? That's a good lawyer, right? The jury might not like you. How has any attorney ever represented an accused fucking murderer or a child molester? You can't have a jury trial. They might not like you. You've been accused of child molestation. They might not like you. We gotta keep it in this little circle. We'll have Frank Gray. We'll do a bench trial with Frank Gray. Frank Gray might like you. Stupid. I'm an it. Well, thanks a lot, Matthew. I need your support. I need you guys' support. We got someone that stepped up to the plate. I don't want. She's rushing me. She's hot on getting this stuff done with. I'm under a lot of pressure, tremendous amount of pressure. I'm gonna need your help. I need your help. I need you to share this channel out. I need you to tell your friends about me. I need you to tell your coworkers about me. I need you to tell your family about me. I need help. I need a lot of help. I find Tasha guilty. Tasha? No, it. I find it guilty on all charges. It is guilty. It needs to go to jail. It. Let's put the she-male in jail. Let's put it in jail. It scammed $41,000 from the government. It spent $41,000 on a Royal Caribbean cruise. I know John's in here. Hey, rub it in. I got a trust fund. And it says, for the care and comfort of John Landau. That's how his declaration of trust starts, from what he told me. What does my declaration of trust say? I can't see it. I'm not allowed to see it. Lake. Before rebukes all you. This is no more lake. It's fire. Fire. Laura's a devout Christian. She's mopping the floors. Mopping the floors all the time. You could eat off those floors. So what are you mopping the floors for? God is going to destroy this place with fire. Fire. Hey Laura, if you're watching, she's so abandoned me too. Hey Laura, I finally got my own MVP card at Food Lion. Using her fucking card. None of the employees could tell you how to get an MVP card. I don't have it. I can't even get mail. I had like almost 5 years of mail. Sitting in a garbage bag or just throwing out. 5 years of mail. Can't even get mail. I was using Laura's card one day at a Food Line. It said $0 owed. Because it like automatically apply the points. I'm using her shit. So I text her, Dear Laura, I use your phone number. It gave me my groceries free. I owe you $10. How do I send you this $10? Never hear back from her. All these people say they can't get texts or something. So I can't see your texts. Why? I'm being blocked from this shit? And she calls me or texts me. Oh, you can use my house. You can use my mansion. I'm going away for the weekend. Your husband wants to kill me. He wants to fucking murder me. I just want to give her $10 back. Didn't want to use your Food Line MVP bucks. It's 2 a.m. Where's your children? No, mine's probably smoking weed. Oh, he said all he wants to do is smoke weed and fuck bitches. Yeah. Tavistock mind control fully activated. Smoke weed, fuck bitches. There we go. Yeah. Smoke weed, fuck bitches. Good for you. He lost one of the most beautiful girls because he scared her. He lost 2 girls. 2 beautiful girls. Where's the smoking weed and fucking bitches getting you? Where you're scaring the dog shit out of them. You're nasty to them. Told you I'd help you. Told you I'd... He's gonna hit 30, 40 years old. If he makes that far, and he's got one day he's gonna age and mature. I hopefully. Like, what the fuck happened here? I've been telling him all along, even before I knew what was going on. Stick by my side. I'll teach you everything I know. I figured this shit out. Got most of the shit figured out. I don't think that guy's long for the world. You're being lied to. You're nasty to someone who would have been your best fucking friend. Awful. Fucking family curse. Absolute fucking curse. Panda Bear. Hello, Panda Bear. I love you, Panda Bear. We only got 2 days left, Panda Bear. That's awful. I woke up the other day. And Tony's like, "Oh, you don't get out of bed till late." So you know what, Tony? I don't want to deal with this shit. So I try to stay in bed as long as possible. Wake up and deal with bullshit, all this abuse and shit. And I'm rushed. Well, I'm going to the store. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Big rush. And my feelings aren't valid. This world is hell. It's absolute fucking hell. Sorry I don't get up at 5 in the morning to sit around and deal with 23 court cases. Or be called an it. Don't worry about how I got no money. Don't worry about how I'm going to pay the deductible. My copay. I mean, put in the hospital for 11 days having tubes stuck in my chest. Getting zonked out on ketamine and going to another dimension of hell. Well, my family never calls me. Let me hop out of bed. Ooh, we're hopping out of bed. Yay, it's a brand new day. Let's go get a job. That person said, get any job possible. Just get any wage slave job possible. They can save up and fucking buy a house and they can steal from me. I'm like almost 50 now and I can save up for 20 years and have like $10. If I can stop smoking, save all this money, like $1 a day. I can wait till my mother dies and I get nothing. I can only assume what my father's done. I gotta scrap it out with Linda, the defunct hairdresser. You know what, Linda? Yeah, you can have the condo or whatever. Linda, it's Linda, the old bar hag. You're aiming real high here. Hey, Bobbers, I know you watch too. They're ever so proud of himself. I guess he got in a fight with the Outlaws, the motorcycle gang at a bar. And it was said, oh no, they don't really have motorcycles. They ride around lawnmowers and shit. That's where you disrespect a biker gang. You want to disrespect the Outlaws. And then some other gold digger, a witch. It's like I'm dating a witch, but she's a white witch. Oh wow, Bob, you're dating a white witch. How many drinks did you buy her? Dating a white witch. What about Patty? Patty was average at best. Total sociopath. I'm telling you, that was an arranged thing. Some forces that be found fucking. There's some good qualities in my mother, some genetic qualities, and my father's basically a genius, but a total turd. No fucking backbone. My mother's a good vessel, so they'll just do some eugenics and make two children. And where's Roxy? She gets this. You get two test subjects out of them. Scotland? Yes. Yes, please. Yes, please. There's a lot of good people in Scotland. I think. I'd love to go. World tour. I'm tired. I want to sit on a leather couch in my house, but it seems like I run around all the time for the rest of our lives. Yeah, Scotland. If Roxy comes back, South Africa. Go see Yentl over that shithole city called Belgium. I think I see Sherry Hamley from the Hamley bloodline up there. Brisbane. Go to Perth too. $184. And they say I got 111 fucking views on my video. Like yesterday, the day before. 111 views. It's got 199 thumbs up. Yeah, I say, oh, it's just impressions. I'm getting screwed here. Absolutely screwed. Curriculums and nothing. Bill collectors. Other bullshit. Larry, sleep the better. Yeah. Not this shit again. There's plenty of pounds. So is those. Yeah, someone's gonna get freaking. I think probably it's a firstborn death cult, and they're not gonna get born. The first child I almost had aborted. I don't know. I have a lot of ideas. I know a lot of things. It's not good. It's not good. There's a family curse. Brazil. Need more Brazils in here. More Brazilians. Oh, Jim had a good run. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, Laura was one of two people that helped me in jail. They lied to her too. She could have bailed me out easily. They lied to her. Where is she? She's there all the fucking time. Camping out in her garage and shit. Go over there whenever. This place is unlivable. The simulation is unlivable. Unfucking livable. It's unsurvivable too. Oh, they're getting nobody talking. That's cool. 51 people in there. 2 people talking. Maybe I'm only getting fucking 100 views a video. I don't know, it's 14,000, 20,000, 90,000 shit's coming from. In West Australia. Yeah, I bet it is. It seems a lot better. You can't live in the middle and no one wants to go to Perth. We can pay. No, I got 2. There's 3 bonds. I think there's 3 bonds. I can't keep up. There's like 3 bonds issued, and my bondsman doesn't have a license, and they cashed that one in, and $100 or $150 became $500. They cashed it in. That became like $23,000, and then they revoked it. And then there's another bond and 2 duplicate warrants or KPSs. I'm telling you, this lawyer is going to be terrified. This lawyer already doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't get it. He's all I got. I can't I can't pick and choose and call around. I had someone that's tried. I think they're out. I'm pretty sure they're operating in good faith. I know they're operating in good faith. They called. But I can't. I don't have the money. I don't have the fuck you money or the amount of money to call around and be like, hey, I got a bunch of money. I need this. How much do you need? No, I gotta take what this person is able to get from me. It's a lot. I had 12 attorneys withdraw just on this one case. And my foreclosure, 2 of them permanently disbarred. What are the odds of that? Permanently disbarred. 1 fled the country. I gotta take what I can get. I got living on scraps here. I owe this person $1,250 so far. And AI keeps telling me it's gonna be $30,000, $40,000. I've seen what happened to Travis. Travis Hines. $20,000. Still did fucking 200 something days in jail. For failure to produce ID, for sitting in the library with book bags. Book bags, he's constructing a bomb or something. You look like goofball. I want to talk about Rosie on that now. Yeah, why should you get your boobs removed? That's stupid. Came this far. Why fucking stop? What's the matter? What the hell does it matter? Gotta get my boobs removed. Yeah, I'm done fucking. The person wants donations and shit, but they did so well in the stock market. You get your boobs done like 5-10 times. Let's get them removed now. Stupid. It's so late in life. Who cares? Roll with it. Alright, no coming back. I love this shit. You look like. What the fucking world? Just drive the van to the building. What about that person in Tennessee that was talking about reptilian shapeshifters outside like the Verizon building or something, AT&T? That's just long forgotten. Kid told her. Oh, okay. Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe I should consult with my sister-in-law. She fucking values so much. She or he, whatever, what are we going by now? I go through all this shit. You get fucking V2K or something at a Catholic church. Hey, undo all this. Undo it all. And there ain't nothing gonna change. Stupid. Totally stupid. I'm hungry. Panda Bear, make me some food. Give me some combos. Panda Bear, come up here. Pandar Bear. Pandar Bear. Pandar Bear. Look at Pandar Bear. Panda, we only got a couple days left. Couple days, you and me, you and me, you and me. You and me and the fleas. We're getting rid of the fleas. No more fleas. Just you and me. You and me. You go back to Daddy. Daddy's gonna get you. Daddy! 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 You and me. We get way more love over here. Way more love. I tell this dog I love her like 100 times a day. Love you so much. Yeah, she said it last night too. Always seeking approval. Always seeking answers. Find the backbone. You got a spine in there somewhere. You got a spine down there. I don't want to talk too much. But her father was schizophrenic? Nope. Nope, you just been targeted. Your whole family's been cursed. Her mother's flights of fantasy about getting married at like 70, 80 years old. Kicking her out of the house. She's been traumatized, tortured and traumatized too. Detransitioning. Well, yeah, well, detransition, retransition. How about just leaving us the fuck alone? Hey, stop tugging us off and stuff. Stop torturing us. I swear, everything I do, that's the biggest fucking deal with some of these people. Panda Bear. Panda Bear. I don't think she likes the camera. Fucking love this dog. There's voices in the sky, people. Keep poisoning this dog, poisoning me. They better stop, Panda Bear. They better stop. Such a cute dog. Where's Cookie Puss? Cookie Puss right over here. Hey, look at Panda. There's Cookie Puss back there. Probably getting rained on. Panda Bear. Panda Bear. Panda Bear. The one blue eye and the one black eye. Hey Panda Bear, show them your eyes. Look at. Which I always look at the blue eye. You like combos? You love combos. Combos are good, right? Combos. You like getting doxed out? You don't like getting doxed out, do you? You like being poisoned by the voices coming out of the sky, do you? I don't like it. Leave my dog alone. Leave my dogs alone. What did Melton John say? My dogs come to me. My dogs come to me. Call Melton John's mother. Oh, good old Melton John Giovanni's out having fun, traveling the country. Yeah, bullshit. Targeted individual. He was getting gang stalked in a parking lot. People sit out there watching him, driving him nuts. Hey, you're being gang stalked and you know it. Gang stalkers. Gang stalkers. Staying gawkers. They knocked Cookie out inside my van. Knocked her out. They knocked this dog out. Drugged me. Put shit in my teeth. Oh, that's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk time. I should probably go to bed tonight. These fleas. See these fleas. It's not that bad. I got a flea comb for you coming. Coming tomorrow is a flea comb. Flea comb. We're gonna do, yeah, bitey time. Bite, 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 bite. Panda bear. Panda bear. Hey, the bag lady doesn't like you and me. Bag lady. The bag lady. What's the bag lady doing, Panda bear? What is the bag lady doing? It's the bag lady. The bag lady. It's the bag lady. The bag lady. Panda, you've been removed from the trust. You've been removed from the trust. David E. Carlson has been added to the trust. David E. Carlson is now my heir. He's my beneficiary. David E. Carlson is the beneficiary. I am the trustee. That seems awfully odd. I never approved that. I didn't approve it, Panda Bear. David E. Carlson, unknown heir. David E. Carlson, unknown heir. David E. Carlson, unknown heir. A true legacy of the real estate game. The real estate game. You want to get the real estate game with me? Like the stripper lawyer? There's a high caseload, so we'll start a real estate company. We'll get our brokerage license. We'll get our real estate license. We'll say we have a really high fucking caseload. We'll start a company, an LLC called, I don't know if it's LLC. Hustlin' Legal. Hustlin'. Real East Tampa ghetto shit. Hustle. Hustle time. Hustle. It means to like force somebody to something they don't want to do. Hustlin' Legal. Hustlin' Legal. Real ghetto, Panda Bear. Real Puerto Rican stuff. East Side Tampa. Young Lawyers Association. What about the one that's the one that want to be a scientist? With a head injury, pissed her pants. She pissed her pants, or her kids' heads are getting stomped on, high on drugs. I wanted to be a scientist. Panda. My eighth attorney she wanted to be a scientist. A fucking scientist. But she just got hooked on drugs. And they're both indigent now. They're indigent. They got a $400,000 house. They're indigent. And they both got free lawyers. And the guy's a Marine. And he claimed what did her husband claim? Insanity. Not guilty by reason of insanity. Wow. It's like a TV show. Not guilty by reason of insanity. I'm a Marine. Once a Marine, always been a Marine. Insane. Absolutely insane. Making the dog crazy. Crazy dog. You be nice. You gotta be nice. You gotta be nice. You gotta be nice. I'm gonna miss you so much. You can just come with me. No one can stop me. The dog will just come with me. You're my dog now. You're mine. You're mine. Panda Bear. Pandar Bear. Pandar Bear. Pandar Bear. You shake it. You shake it. Shake the dog. Shake the dog. Shake the dog. Let me check these fleas. There's fleas over here. I gotta get. Oh, you don't have any fleas. I'm gonna get rid of those fleas. You got a little bit of fleas. Not many fleas. Not too many fleas, Pandar Bear. She sees you guys. Look at all the shit on my legs. Look at that. That. I'm being attacked. All the time. Being attacked. It's the ghost kids. The ghost kids came after us. It's the fucking ghost kids. Not the ghost kids. Probably the Mossad. The CIA. Ashtar Command. It's the Ashtar Command, Panda Bear. There goes a leg. There goes a leg with a belly rub, belly rub, belly rub, belly rub, belly rub, belly rub. We need some food. I gotta cook some food. Too late now. We're gonna starve to death. We're gonna starve to fucking death. We can't all live at Camp Creek Lane. You don't want to live at Camp Creek Lane. 'Cause Patty's over there. Wants to sacrifice people. You don't want to sacrifice people, do you, Panda Bear? Those kids aren't going to sacrifice you. No, 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 they're not. No, no, no. No, 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 Panda Bear. No, 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 Panda Bear. No, 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 Panda Bear. Panda Bear, Panda Bear. We're going to finish the GoFundMe for that person. Somebody saved our ass. Attempting to save our ass, Panda Bear. Some Earth Angels are going to save our ass. They're going to save our ass. They're helping to try to save our ass. No viciousness. No viciousness. Actually, I don't have that many fleas. Let me check here for fleas. Look at those fleas out there. There aren't that many. Oh, fleas. Fleas. Pat, tell these people you flea medication tomorrow. You help with flea medication, lawyers, and bonds, and more lawyers. Tell them, Panda. Use your cuteness power. Look these people in the eyes. We need help. We need help. Help. Please help. Please help. Please, please help. Please help us. You need rabies shots. You need rabies shots. Rabies. We don't need rabies. You need a triple booster. It's 2 weeks. 2 weeks to slow the curve. Short-term pain for long-term gain. Short-term pain for long-term gain. 2 weeks to spread this. Let's just slow the curve. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. How long have you on Mars? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, Panda Bear. Panda Bear, what do you know about the bag lady? Where's the bag lady? What's the bag lady up to? I bet she's doing bag lady stuff. Maybe she's sending gifts to my sister-in-law. My sister-in-law, Panda Bear. I got a sister-in-law. Panda Bear, what do you think about my sister-in-law? She wants to hang out live stream with us. She wants to live stream with us, Panda Bear. She's in here. Panda Bear, tell the camera. You want to talk to your sister, my sister-in-law, Lori Teeling. Lori Teeling, where are you? Where are you, Lori Teeling? Panda, she said she's got money and I don't. She can afford a lawyer and I can't. And her lawyer won't talk to me. I think she's deluded. She's deluded. Delusional. Delusional. She's sick. Nope. Yes, step here. Panda Bear. Big match. Let me get you trained. I'm gonna be gone for 3 weeks. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. 3 weeks, Panda. Ah, I lost my arm. Tear both my arms off. Oh, you're pissing yourself. You should piss on the bed. 3 weeks. Panda bear, what are you doing? You pissed on the bed? Panda bear. Oh, there she goes. Annoying dog. Frisbee dog. Hey, that's Frisbee dog. You guys like Frisbee dogs? I love Frisbee dogs. 31 people, huh? This is not interesting. There's nothing to be learned here. Panda bear, your father drank all our booze. Says there's half a gallon gone. Gone, gone, gone. Half a gallon of booze. Robert Lester had 4 or 5 DUIs. Or something. You guys got DUIs? You guys like DUIs too? DWIs, DUIs, OUIs. Panda bear, it's Panda bear, it's Panda bear, it's Panda bear. It's a fucking Panda bear. Panda bear, it's the bag lady. The bag lady. Where's the bag lady? Do you love the bag lady? Where's the bag lady? The bag lady, Panda bear. It's the bag lady. Where's the bag lady? Panda bear. Hey, Panda bear. Panda bear. Panda bear. Hey, Panda bear. Our lives are all fucked up. Our lives are all fucked up and the cops are after us. Ugh. Playtime's not over yet. Oh, there we go. It's playtime. It's always playtime. Ah! 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 Panda bear, save me! She's gone again. You gonna go outside? Is the bag lady out there? Is the bag lady out there? Oh no. Panda bear. Panda bear. She's crazy. Panda bear. Got fleas. 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 Oh, the fleas. The Teeling Family Trust, the bag lady, Pasco Sheriff's Office. Ah! It's awful. You're gonna live in a van the rest of your life. You're gonna live in a van for the rest of your life. You're gonna live in a campground. You gotta be indigent. Indigent. You're indigent. You're mentally ill. Yeah, what you got is schizophrenia. Total schizophrenia. Voices are coming out of the sky. Voices are coming out of the sky. Do you not understand that? Voices coming out of the sky. Voices. The voices. The voices. It's the ghost kids. It's the ghost kids. They're gonna stay here tonight. Can we stay here tonight? This peak insanity. Hey Panda, we'll get back to the comments. Go to the Panda bear. Are you hungry? I'm hungry. We got any food? We got no food. We got no food. Because Patricia Mary Trustee, so we gotta live on $4 a day. We should be eating on $4 a day. That's great, huh? Interlock. Interlock. camera in your vehicle. You gotta get out of this country. This is fucking Babylon. They can put Peter Hegseth right in your car. Marco Rubio right in your backseat. Pat Bondi. Look at all the shit she did. Oh no, she's got cancer now. She's fucking off limits. Maybe if you go over there and kiss the wailing wall a couple times. Like take my ear. And pledge your allegiance to that country. They'd be fine. Put on a little hat. Put this little hat on. That's all young. Put that on. One of you now. I'm one of you. I'm gonna kiss the wall. Panda bear. In Tampa. I gotta go back to Tampa. What's gonna happen there? They're gonna try to kill me. I went for Montreal, Kelly. Yeah, I miss your comments. Fuck around the dog for a while. You just fuck around, I got shit to do right now. Google takes advantage of creators. They ain't paying me shit. Please hit up my PayPal, and I'm getting this GoFundMe needs to be friggin' done. No, I'm not terrified. This is not a better word. They stole the GoFundMe from me. I gotta pay this person back. I'm on the hook for thousands of dollars. I'm supposed to have an attorney provided me for free to protect my rights. Nope. This ought to get real interesting. Maybe we get where's Michael Eline? Where's Legal Mindset? Where are all these people? Institute for Justice. Who's that one? There's another one. The one that was looking for what's her name? Vegan Patriot. Where are these people? Marie and Rosie were combo. Yeah, they buy each other gifts and shit. They gotta buy each other gifts. Oh yeah. Just invading communities. My family invading communities. Unbelievable. And thank God I don't give a shit about Rosie. Yeah, those two can have each other. I wonder what kind of relationship they have now. I don't even care. I don't care about either one of them. I remember the first time I saw Rosie, like, who is this fucking freak? Yeah, her and Marsha were in a Class B van, and she's fucking laying out with triple F tits or whatever. Like, this person's a freak. They're way over the top. I don't think they're passable either. They're trannier than now. Payment Insurance LLC. Oh, not the stripper lawyer. The 8th attorney I had. She was the one with all the felonies. They're trying to get me put in a mental institution. They had their business license expired and shit, and I contacted the business place. And she used Amber Patwell as the administrator, and then they you have to have a licensed registered agent. She's Amber Hill. She used her married name and her maiden name. Such a scumbag. She had no business license, using herself as herself. It's just like my brother notarizing trust documents for my mother. Like, why did my mother just use her she could have learned from Amber Hill or Amber Hambrecht or Amber Patwell. Just be like, oh, you just use Patricia Conway and Patricia Teeling. No one's gonna know. You can get a notary under your maiden name. No one gonna check into it. Then you use your son. You can use your 18-year-old son. That ought to work. The grooming process complete. Ding. Ding, grooming's done. Ding, grooming's done. Ding, grooming's done. Ding, grooming's done. Oedipus complex installed. LGBT complex installed. Sick. You can amass a vast fucking small fortune just being a scumbag. Pretty fucking cool. We've been on here too long. Let me get to the bottom, see if I can still chat in here. Yeah, fuck you, Ryan. Eat shit, you're a fucking... This guy's a fucking turd. Absolute turd. Another sock account. Another fucking stupid sock account. Manipulating people and shit. I'm just gonna ban you. I can't stand you. Hi, loser. Hi, loser. 2 minutes later, we're getting our sock account installed over here. So seriously, eat shit. Eat fucking shit. Bot farms. It's a bot farm. Hungry. Tropical storm. I can live a government drive. I can live in the fucking jail. Someone said, oh, homeless fucking problem solved. I can live in jail. I got an education in jail. They take your Bible away from you. You get 2 toothbrushes. They'll rub their balls on one of them, put it back on your sink, then throw the other one away. A $400 a month house. All this room stolen. You don't think I'm gonna get that shit back? Enough's enough. The jig is up. It's all over. Yes, spreadsheet sock accounts. They love that shit. They love it. It's a bullying platform. Cost of living. I paid on a house for 20-something years. Gave him $41,000. The cost of the house was $88,000 when I bought it. Paid 20-something years. Paid $41,000. It's gone. I took all my equity. Took my whole house. The best answer we get is I spent it all on a Royal Caribbean cruise. Royal Caribbean cruise. Royal Caribbean. It was paid by the fucking Landau Family Trust. But now it's $41,000. My family says $41,000 spent on that. Where's the rest of the money? Where's the house? Where is it all? They buried all that shit in that sham auction. This is where you go to launder money. Bury all this crap. I don't think I should go back to Florida. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna try to kill me. Trailer. That person's helping me. Wants me to go to transitional housing. I can't get a dog and do that. I don't want to do that. I used to have a house. I used to have a job. I went to school. They destroyed my life. And I'm not in any better shape than I was before. Been Baker acted dozens of times. Lost everything. Accumulated 23, 24 court cases. Well, you gotta get back to work. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me get back to work. Get any job possible. Stack cash. We gotta stack the cash. We gotta stack it all up. Let's go work and save it just so the monopoly man could fucking steal it. Yeah, that sounds fucking totally terrible. Sounds like something I don't want to do. Yeah, they fucking stole my home. They didn't just steal my home. They stole all my equity. My mother's a principal real estate broker. They didn't even tell me when I bought the place. She didn't tell me that. I bought that house in 2001. And I think her license. I'm not gonna don't hold me to this. She had a principal real estate broker's license, I think 2000, 2002. Doesn't even tell me she's a principal real estate broker. And I hired a real estate agent to get that place. I imagine like you had an auto mechanic, like a grade A level technician, as your mother, your brother, your sister, your father, and they don't tell you, and you're bringing your car to a dealer and get ripped off. They don't tell you. Dudes are like lying by omission and shit. They stole my entire home. Everything I ever worked, my life savings in that place. All gone. All gone. And they bury it in these fake auctions. And people want to overcomplicate it. There's someone that's like a secret troll on my Facebook page. They talk about secret codes in the foreclosure process. They're not looking at the basic things. They're a fucking operative. Oh, everybody's gone. Yeah. Oh, I just gave them $41,000. It's a second mortgage that was It was forgivable after a period of years. My sister-in-law, I'll just call her my sister-in-law, posted it. If you read it, if you keep paying it and you stay in the house for a certain number of years, it wasn't many, it was all forgiven. And I was kicked out almost immediately, and no one's ever contacted me. The money, it's gone. It's fucking gone. That's all federal funds, just gone. And no one's looking for it, nothing. But we have federal agents or federal employees saying I spent it on a cruise. You put your money, if you're any homeowner out there, you put the down payment down, you make the mortgage payments, you got a little sticks and bricks, you put money into the place, and they just come take it from you and wipe out all the money you put in. It's just fucking gone. And on top of it, I said it a million times. I made one video on it. I talked about it extensively. Someone attached themselves, and people come in and out of here. Someone attached themselves as an unknown heir to my property, 38 others, but somebody named David E. Carlson. And there's a sock account that popped up today. They call them David Carlson Real Estate Corporation. But they attach themselves and say they're the beneficiary of me. So they've created a whole trust. I'm the trustee, they're the beneficiary. They've created, like, for about I kind of 38 other trusts. And I've reported to everybody. And no one does a thing. Florida Department of Financial Regulation interviewed me. It was a 2-hour interview. I said they can't do anything. And one of my so-called friends, I think it's a Fed, I don't know who they are. So they're telling you something without telling you. Because it's state versus federal. But federal funds were granted to the state that were given to me. And they disappeared. They took them all. And you would think my mother's a principal real estate broker, even though she claims she wasn't. Because not at the time. It's not a white lie. It's a very fucking bad lie. She's unwilling to help, unwilling to talk to me. My father is the ultimate accountant. He went to Bentley College. It's a financial school. My brother works at the IRS, making $130,000 a year to do what? I don't know. And the best I can get, so these people pulling together to say this shit. My mother's a fiduciary of the private. My brother and my father are fiduciaries of the public. And all they can do is block my number and fucking leave me on the street to die. And they send in my brother's girlfriend, who's a fiduciary of the public, to spread lies. Where is this money? Where is my home? This is not going to end good. It's not going to end good at all. But yeah, all the equity's gone. 20 years. 20 years I lived there. Around about, I don't know, 2001 to 2019. Close enough, 18 years. Paying and paying and paying. Putting money in the place. Just gave them $41,000. Supposed to be $25,000. But it's come to find out, thanks to my sister-in-law, $41,000. And then they put it up for auction after they grant the title to these companies that are defunct and bankrupt. They put up $161,000. Then it drops down to $16,100. Boom, there's your $41,000. Minus $25,000. There's your $16,100. It's all baked in. And then you got and not many people can follow us. And then you got an unknown heir. It's on 38 other foreclosures. It's fucking criminal. But you could report it to the cops. Not gonna do anything. Report it to the courts. The court said you gotta do your own investigation when I'm talking to them. Yeah, that's why I'm calling you. You report it to the Department of Justice. They say you gotta report it to the FBI. They hang up on me and laugh at me and hang up on me. You call the FBI. You can't get anyone there. I call the Department of Justice again. And all you get is this message that says, for information on how to contact the Department of Justice, email us. Fill out this form. Unbelievable. And I got to fight through all this. After they pin me with schizophrenia, they take my job, they take my career, and they stuck 23 court cases on me. I mean, every court in the United States of America, every level of court, denied every time. I got sock accounts and trolls. I got cops coming to my door. Unbelievable. Unfucking real. I don't know what to do anymore. I really don't know. I'm breaking the matrix. I'm out in the streets. The house, even if I pay the rest of my life to this bank, of servicer, I never signed a contract with a servicer. But even if I did, $400 a month, I'm paying more than that for this. Way more. Gone. He's fucking gone. football as well. It's not well. It's getting worse and worse. So bad. I just want to get out of this shit. I want to be left alone. I want all my shit back. You a guy? You missed the whole point. I could be a fucking turtle or a monkey. Did you not hear what I just said? Did you not pay attention to my channel? You a guy? You a guy. Here we go. Here we go. That's for gas. Gerald was doing that. Sit around the gas can, beg for gas all day. Start over, not worth it. Start over. Start over. I gotta go back to jail. Start over. Start over for what? What would I start over for? Well, for what? My life's more than half over. Start over for what? My family's gone. None of them are coming back. Unless they're gonna make YouTube channels about me. Start over for what? For what? I tried. I fucking tried. I was working in dealerships. They sent my brother to college. It's international business fucking degree. I go work at dealerships. I started a career in dealerships with no education. And working a year and a half to get paid for one. So I don't want to do this anymore. I started over. I go to nursing school. Graduate taught my class, and I said, "You can't do that. You're on drugs." I said, "Prove it. You can't keep my license for something I didn't do." Well, no. It says one start, one do over. I'm do it all again. Do it all again in this situation with these times. For what? To get no family, no nothing. Start over for what? Why would I start over? What would I start over doing? And what am I going to gain at the end of it? Seriously. That person told me to get a job today. Doing anything. I don't want to do anything. I can do nothing. I can do nothing. Or I can do this. I just do this. What is the end goal? It's clear. I can't say I'm never getting home again. I put in a year ago, like almost a year ago, a list pendants and a writ for an immediate repossession of my property, citing federal lawsuits against the servicer. I didn't put in, I should have put in, it doesn't matter. That these people had no standing. And that they were fined and told not to do it by the FTC and the CFPB. They say, "Oh, you failed to state a claim, or you haven't prosecuted." It's unreal. I've uncovered a massive amount of fraud and a massive amount of corruption, and they want me back in Florida. Easiest thing to do is double tap me in the back of my head and say, "Oh, it's a suicide." Nope. And I'm a total nobody, so that'll be forgotten about in a day. Couple people around here that fucking love me, like me at least, will bring it up, and ain't no one gonna care. I'm gone. They continue to keep doing to other people. Patty and Bob get to fucking live out the rest of their miserable, pathetic lives. Jonathan Edward the so-called straight one here has no fucking kids and shit. He gets everything. My son, eventually his mother will fuck up so bad. And all she does is fuck up. And he's got no experience, no knowledge, no nothing. He's gonna die in the street. So what? So what? So fucking what? Nope, we're way behind. If I missed your comments, I'm terribly fucking sorry. So what? State tax in Florida. Awesome, amazing legal team. The lawyering gig is not working, just being honest. What? What does that mean? This doesn't make any sense to me. The lawyering gig is not working? Just being honest, just saying. I don't know what that means. Florida's also a weird state, and it's not a state to help a mofo either. Joking. I'm reading backwards. Complex out there, a lot of people do overcomplicate anything, yep. I understand. For 6, where do we that? Yeah, a lot of shit's happened. I was 40. I'm looking back when I was 40. I felt like a fucking teenager then. Absolute teenager at 40. But this place is fucking nuts. Taking care of business. Zephyr Hills an area do actually has a Hilly Hills. No. That's not true. Not true. There's a lot of nonsense in here. They're gonna tell you need your own investigator, title insurance. You would think. You're talking about the foreclosure. I brought it up a bunch of times. There's an unknown heir. An unknown heir. On 38 foreclosures. That appears to have a federal lawsuit against him. And my family's talking about him, saying he's a hero. There's a house being made up in his name. Trolling me. You think you want to look at this? Nope. I guess you just go attach your name to every foreclosure. If there's a surplus, I think I don't know because I can't see it. People do that if there's a surplus and you attach yourself as an heir, you get the surplus. But the courts leave no surplus. But my family congratulated him. I got the screenshots. The person did it. There's a record here. Why would they do that? They're sticking their nose where it doesn't belong, where they should have helped. It's just to rub it in that I've lost, that I got stolen from. It's to suicide troll me. Not nice. It's very much not nice. Sisyphus. Yeah, Sisyphus. Brooksville. We were in Brooksville like 2 years ago. Yeah, Brooksville's nice. They got the checkerboard down there. They got this checkerboard or chessboard. These horse heads and shit on it. And then they got the whole they got like 10 Commandments sitting downtown and shit. That's a southern town. You know, I rode my bicycle to get groceries every day down there. Not every day, but every couple of days. I haven't been able to be there. Go back to Brooksville. Pasco County. And Sisyphus that rolled the rock up the hill? Pretty sure it was. I was always, it was liver eating. Every time we went up the hill, but that's somebody else. It's your liver eating. This is hell. It's fucking hell. At the bottom here. Probably Carlos Martinez. I'm not. You're. This is the same old shit. We gotta let the past go. We gotta move on. We gotta get over that shit. That shit don't matter. Well, those people don't mean shit. Those are low level fucking trolls. They gotta get so much in gift cards. Gift card time. I need some of that friggin' chi hair roll and stuff. I need a shower, I need a bathroom. I need a lot of shit. Look at how fucked up my hair is. It's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. Total bullshit. I see that chi hair roll. The flat iron shit. This is garbage. Absolute garbage. 100% garbage. I remember I got my nails done one time. I got the acrylics. And my trustee comes over. My mother, my trustee. So that's bizarre. She told me she went to a she attempted to go to a P flag. Everything she says a lot. P flag meeting. Parents, friends of lesbians and gays. And she said no one was there, so I left. You never went. It's like you contact lawyers by a nursing license. And she said, yeah, I contacted one. They said you gotta do what they told you to do. Hey, she never did that. Parents and friends of lesbians and gays. I ain't even fucking gay. It's stupid. I don't have parents. Stop fucking lying. Stop lying. The lying is unbelievable. Where's the bike? Where's my mini bike? I have Mongoose bike destroyed. All my bikes are destroyed. I just overhauled the Hawk. The $1,200 bike. It's got like $2,000 in it. Just so I put $500 back on the bike. I can't even ride it because I can't register because they don't have an address. Shouldn't I have something nice like a Kawasaki or a Honda or a Suzuki? Nope, you gotta ride a lawnmower with 2 wheels around. Can't even ride it. Don't have an address. German. Yeah, you better believe it. I got some Irish and Scottish, but German at heart. Yeah, the doc's not where I'm at right now. They watch you all the time. I'm being stalked. Stalked, targeted, and harassed. They call motels, they call everybody. They cause problems for me. They're obsessed with me. They want me gone. It's simple. And I guess everyone forgets to follow the money. Oh, there's a Teeling family trust over here. They want to kill me with this trust. Nah, this doesn't apply to you. It's nothing to do with you. Panda Bear, come up here. I miss you, Panda Bear. Panda Bear! Panda Bear! Panda Bear! Panda Bear! She's out. Oh no, she's up. Come here. Come up here. We only got 2 days left. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not gonna see you for a while. I know you don't understand that, but yeah. I love you so much. I'm gonna miss you. I'm not gonna see you for a while. I miss you so much. You might be able to see your brother or your sister soon. You just hang out. I don't pay attention all the time. You just hang out. You just hang out. Do panda bear stuff and lay down. Dressing like women. You can dress like a multitude of women. How many women you see wear makeup and dress? Like, I would dress a lot better if I had money. I don't have money. I'm written out of trust. I could be dressing like $1 million bucks with not much, but I don't have nothing. I've been cut off. I've been erased. Yeah, we got look at this pink. It's outrageous. Look at that. Look at that shit. I forgot to buy a nail polish remover. Let me take this shit off. We'll do that. Pretty princess pink. like a fairy tale. You get told fairy. County. Legally. I'm tired of doing legal shit. Legal shit. It's a trap. It's a fucking trap. I'm telling you. When the judge does serve me, they sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's through JAWS, Judicial Automated Workflow System. JAWS. We're gonna trap you in our jaws. It's disgusting. Follow the money. Campgrounds. They have showers. Can you imagine walking in the shower is 20 degrees out? You gotta walk back. You gotta walk. My health is failing. I gotta walk up a mountain or walk a quarter or half a mile to go to a shower and come back at 20 degrees or 100 degrees. I should at least an RV was a shower in it. My home. I could just go to the shower, sit down on the couch, go to the garage, work on shit. No. I gotta pack up, move out, set up, unset up, pack up, move, drive. Can't see a doctor. This is bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Fully disabled. Mind fully broken. I got schizophrenia, I guess. My mind's split. I got a split mind. I can do all this shit. 23 court cases. No laws apply to me. I gotta pay lawyers. I have people step in and make calls for me. Enough. Just enough. They're trying to kill me. They told me to kill myself. Voices coming out of the sky on the side of the highway. Who the hell stops on the side of the highway and complains about voices attacking them? And then you hear voices coming out of nowhere. No, we forgot all about that. That doesn't really matter. People say, "Oh, I set it up." Yeah, sure, everyone's gonna believe that. That's how it works. You set yourself up. You want to jump out of the highway and have 6 armed gunmen come out and get you and bring you to a mental hospital and take your dog. You set it up. It's all for the views. All for the views and stuff. Let's use our reasoning and logic here. flocks. If I go from here to Food Lion, there's 6 cameras. I can only find 2. 6 down, 6 back. They're scanning your licenses now. If you buy a Keystone Light at the fucking store. It's the article it's an article I was interviewed for. But targeting and not data centers, the fusion centers. Fucking fusion centers. That might be what the data centers are about. Fusion centers, flock cameras, intelligence like policing. Whoa, no, that's just you. You're mentally ill. There's something wrong with you. You need to keep an eye on people like you. It's unreal. Absolutely unreal. Teeling Family Trust kind of shit. The Teeling Family Trust. The Teeling Family Trust. What the fucking world? What even is this? Hey, Panda Bear, it's the Teeling Family Trust, right? Yeah. You're the Teeling Family. Stay up there. I'll come and stop with you. Teeling Family Trust. Patricia Marie Trustee. 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 What the hell's a Patricia Marie Trustee? Oh, you want? I'll get you a greenie. You want a greenie? I know you want a greenie. Greenie time. Let's get you a greenie. Panda Bear, I'm not going to see you for nearly a month. I could stay here, but I got warrants and shit. I got warrants. Panda Bear, I got warrants. I got warrants. I got no money. So that's cool, right? I ain't got no money. I got no money and I got warrants. Hey Panda, you know my parents could have sent me to school. I could have got, yeah, I'm getting you agreed. They're gonna send me to school. And say I could send my brother to school. And say to wipe the envy out my face. Stay there, you agree. Panda Bear, it's Panda Bear, it's Panda Bear, it's Panda Bear. Here's a greenie. Greenie time. Greenie. Yeah, it's a greenie. She got a greenie. We're gonna go to bed, Panda Bear. Deal with this shit tomorrow. Hey, Panda Bear, I gotta set up the GoFundMe. It's gotta get finished tomorrow. I gotta pack all this shit up, get everything loaded up. We go across the state, and take everything out by ourselves and set up. Just move, run. And I gotta go back to Florida. And miss out on my little precious puppy I wanted. Because I'm being tortured. I've been targeted. Do you guys want to be targeted too? I don't recommend it. Why am I being targeted? Panda, why are we being targeted? Why am I being targeted? They targeted a dog. They poisoned this dog. Poisoned her. This sweet little precious dog. Eating her little greenie. Eat that greenie. That's a good greenie. They killed Cookie Puss, Panda. They're not gonna kill you. Chew, chew, chew. 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 Hey Panda, who's Patricia Marie Trustee? Who's Jonathan Edward? Jonathan Teeling? Who is Lori Richard? Who is Robert Lester? Wow, I'm just gonna eat this granny. That's a good granny. Granny time. Hey, keep your teeth good. Get the fleas off you. Keep your teeth good. Panda's not your dog though. Panda's not your dog though. That girl was sitting on my lap at the so-called, mental institution, behavioral health center. They call some code on me. They're gonna shoot me up with drugs to knock me out. See, you can't do that here. She can't sit on your lap. These people say you're psychotic. She can't sit on my lap. See, yeah, yes, she can. She's sitting on my lap right now. She can do it. It's being done right now. I said that's against policy. It's policies for employees. I don't work here. It's against policy. Trust laws, uniform trust code. There ain't no trust law. They're just gonna rip everyone off. It's money laundering shit, tax evasion. Why do you think like they put my brother? They groomed him to go work at the IRS, and I got his girlfriend that works at the IRS coming after me. Or my lawyer can have all these drugs and get away with it. Her husband can jump in a retention pond, beat my fucking lawyer, jump in a retention pond, get out, put his hands all over a sheriff deputy. If I put my hands on a sheriff deputy, they would shoot me. They'd get their brand new Sig Sauers out and pump me full of lead. This guy gets away with it, and the state drops the charges, so he can do it all over again. Ghosting. I need every last dime of these people. They need to live in the street. They need to live poor. There's millions of dollars there. I'll take every last bit of it. Some of these people are like, oh yeah, there's no money left there. No, there is. There is. There's a lot of property. Cash all that in. I go build a barn dominium. We're gonna get a giant Class A. A little shop. I can do whatever I want. I don't need much. I don't want it all though. A little freak nasty. Panda Bear could do commercials. She hates children. She hates men. She hates women. She hates children. She's vicious. Vicious little dog. They know one should live in the street. I'll save her every single one of them. No one should be homeless. It's slavery. Slavery remastered. Conservatorships. Slavery remastered. Her claws are going on my leg. Panda bear. Panda bear. Panda, I'm not gonna see you for a long time. Panda bear, I'm gonna miss you. Panda bear. Panda bear. I gotta take your new brother or sister. But I might have to go to jail. Who's gonna take? Ian's like Tony's like, oh yeah, well someone will take care of him. I gotta go to Florida and go to cell block D. Good old cell block D again. If I went there, they start hollering and hooting. like they always do. I want to scream at the top of my lungs, fuck off. I'm going to rip my shirt off. I'm going to get totally naked in there. I'm going to get thrown in the hole. Maybe I won't because I don't want to be killed. But I'll at least take my top off. Look at me. Look at me, everybody. The Teeling Family Trust. It's a Teeling Family Trust. We're being targeted by a sheriff, Pasco Sheriff's Office. Chris Knuckles would be your senator. Hooray, hooray, hooray. What corruption reign. If I missed your comments, it's getting late. GG85. Well, hello. Hello. Hey, Sheriff, 33 people in here. They'll be credit for 100. They don't pay me around here. They don't do anything. I've been targeted. Targeted time. Win friends and influence people. 48 laws of power. I gave my son the Art of War. I said, read this. Read this. I'd rather punch you in the face all day. Yeah, that should work too. You got your girlfriend attack me. He's got such an ugly girlfriend. He had a pretty girlfriend. He had 2. Oh, they cut me off again. I saw 2 pretty girlfriends. One is pretty much an angel. Nope, I want this real ugly one. I told him, I said, oh, she's unique. Unique. She's a fucking loser. She's a Southern hillbilly loser. This Greta person, Greta. Isabella Greta. No one knows what her name is. Ugly piece of shit. Backstabbing. Low life. Uneducated moron. Way to lower your standards because you got rid of the pretty one. You got rid of the real pretty ones. The good ones. You're gonna get what you deserve. That's what he deserves. That one, the biter. Fucking bites people. She's an animal. Absolute animal. Oh, thanks a lot. A lot of times. I talked about. He's put in the diversionary program. I'm driving him down the street from his MMA class. He starts slugging me in the head. I'm driving for it. He could kill us both. And it hurts when he punches me. Punching me in the face. Driving on at 40 miles an hour. I go to the fridge to grab something. Whatever expired, I'm not gonna take the fucking non-expired stuff. He comes up, I'm at the refrigerator. Bang! Trained in my fighter, just punched me in the face. He's training, he's on his fighting weight, he practices punches. What better punching bag than me? But don't worry, I've been targeted by the Pasco Sheriff and the Teeling family, so I'll get blamed for being punched in the face. He's throwing me on the hood of a car. Hey, that's cool, right? You can do that, right? You just beat people up. Hey, wants to use smoke weed and fuck bitches. Smoke weed and fuck bitches. Tongue's blue. Smoke weed and fuck bitches. I hate it. Fucking blue. Blue juice. No, that was my attorney. She made the Miami Herald. Amber Powell. Her husband, Eric Powell. Did you see the police report? I posted it. The cops, the sheriffs. I mean, there probably are good sheriffs out there, or deputies that actually care. The guy jumped in the retention pond. The deputy had to fish him out of there, and then Eric fucking went and physically assaulted him. And the state prosecutor let him go. He admitted to it. He beat up Amber Powell. Beat the kids. And then it happens again after the state prosecutor says no information filed. That's the prosecutor will do that. They'll write no information filed, so no one clicks on it. And you look, and it's like, oh, they love the information filed. So if you do click on it, we can't prosecute this case. We're not going to prosecute this. The guy admitted to doing this shit, and then it happens again. They got federal drug trafficking, levels of drugs, pile of cash right next to the drugs. Massive amounts of drugs. And Eric Powell is throwing, like, picks up the daughter, or one of the daughters, I guess, throws them over their shoulder, starts stomping on their head. I don't want to talk about this. Go read it. I posted it. You scroll down my community post. Rips the blinds off the windows, flips over a dresser, stomping on a toddler's head. And in the police report it says that the cop, the sheriff, deputy, recommends the maximum. It was beyond horrific. Almost killed a toddler, like a 3 or 4-year-old. Beats up my lawyer. She's high on drugs. Piss is fucking hot. Pukes on herself, pissed her pants. Has post-amnesic syndrome for her head injuries. In jail. She told me, and I think I put this out there. I put so much shit out here. Said that she will not talk to me on the phone. Only things are going to be done through email. And my belief, my thought process is that she'll only email me because she's sitting in Land Lakes jail. That's probably another half the reason why they didn't put me in the female side of the prison, because I would see my lawyer. I'd be in the same pod as her. So yeah, you can't talk to her by phone. So I think, if this is just my belief, I'm entitled to my beliefs, is that she wants email because her husband, who's out of jail at that point in time, is going to get the emails, and they can conversate. She can load his lips and have her husband email all her clients back. Because you can't call her, she's in fucking prison. And there's like 3-4, she's getting charged with perjury. Because she wasn't allowed to talk to her husband, Eric. That might be part of the reason why. How many phone calls are you gonna make? I think she was freaking operating her business, her law firm, out of prison or out of jail. Yeah. Amy knows. I didn't explain shit to her. I'm sorry to leave you. I'm sorry. You and I are going through so much shit. It's horrific what they've done to us. I was just upset. I'm so lost. I'm so fucking abandoned out here. You are too. I know what you're going through. I know. I don't want to say like I claim to know or sympathize. I know what they're doing to you. It fucked you up beyond all recognition. Disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. What's this deal? Where we're going? No, it ain't cool. Who? So, but I'll explain it. People come in and out of here. I'm either getting 14,000 views, 20,000 views, or I'm getting 100. So I don't know how many real people are in here. But my attorney, my 8th attorney, she retaliates against me, tries to be thrown in a mental hospital. Regardless of that, she gets a public defender. My attorney gets a public defender, gets to be indigent, and then her husband, which I was probably talking to at the time, she's using him as a proxy. He's a CPA with a military pension because he's a Marine. The few, the proud, the many. Semper Fi, always faithful. Top echelon. Is indigent. He's at 10 years in state prison. Gets his ass kissed. Gets appeals. He gets a free public defender. Claims guilty, not guilty by reason of insanity. Claimed insanity. And there's 20-something grams. There's 3 8 balls of MDMA on the counter. All these Adderall pills. These people are fucked. And I tell the judge, this is ineffective counsel. Ineffective. She gets hit with a perjury charge on top of this all. And I'm not listening. Tell it to the judge. You'll get your day in court. The new lawyer's asking, why the judge recuse himself? And like, I've had this judge forever. I keep getting this judge. He keeps recusing himself. This new judge has been paid for it. Amy, I'm gonna need your help. Spread this shit. Even if it's trolls, it'll get spread around. We can use them to our advantage. These people are gonna be scared shitless. Because it's career suicide. If you're working with these people all day, there's no way anyone can defend me. When you gotta deal with these judges all day, all these people interacting all day, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. My situation really is good. But the metrics are all off. Either I got 14,000 views or I got 100. I don't know. I just need some help. I care about this. I'm gonna need some help. Somebody just fucking help me out so much, but it's going very fast, and that they're adamant on getting my life fixed at their speed. I never met them before. I never talked to them before, but they're doing so much. This channel should be huge. Flowers, unlicensed pharmacist too. Got like this. Let's be honest, I don't know how it got like this. Or if I should on my ass. Scratch the watch. There's a reason. They ain't gonna tell you. The reason is you're a powerful person, and they're terrified of you. Call people, biting people, age. What? An attorney goes, this lengths is because they're paid more for court profit. It's all money. It's all the money. I cannot get over that. You know that's the 8th attorney, and then the 11th attorney, the stripper lawyer. They're trying to get me thrown in a jail and mental institutions. These are people supposed to be helping me. That person's helping me. We put the whole retainer down. That needs to be paid back. And that's not it. I gotta get on. I'm like halfway done with it. I'm being rushed. I just got out of the hospital. I almost died. I gotta. I'm like I gotta. Like when I got. They threw me in the hospital. I gotta hit the ground running. Gotta hit the ground running. This is too much. I'm a disabled person. Am I disabled or am I not? Like I'm fucking tired. And the person's helping me. They mean well, but this is a lot. It's a lot real fast. And all of a sudden, it's like I'm not down them in any way. They came out of the blue and they are helping. I think they have good intentions. I know they have good intentions. Fuck, I am tired. I am fucking tired. I'm exhausted. I told everyone's getting sick. I'm getting sick. I'm fucking dying. It's go, go, go. What did I do? What the fuck did I do? Unanimous decision of the Judge's Chambers. Amy, I retraced all the steps of Gideon, Clarence Gideon. I retraced all his steps. And something that was already settled. It's denied. This place is gone. It's fucking gone. Absolutely gone. I did everything he did. The only thing I can find is that something that Clinton did in that era with the prison reform or something act that changed everything. They don't care about the rules. They just target people. And the people they want gone, they're going to get gone. Nothing applies. Good night, Barbara. Good night, Barbara. Good night, Barbara. Thank you for coming. Please meet before we actually go to court. Yeah, I caught the third one. Servo Simeone. Conspiring with somebody. I think they were the public defender's office. And I called them. I said, go away. They told me to go away. They're not talking about me. I heard my name. And I wait in the vestibule. And they come in, they're still talking about me. I asked the guy, who are you? He says, none of my business. It is my business because you're talking about me. Real greasy haired fucking slime ball. Am I a big deal or am I not a big deal? Because you're making an awfully big deal about this. I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody, right? No, I trust you. I trust you. I made a big mistake the other day. It's because I was fucking. I put a lot of pressure. I want a lot out of you. You fucking shown. You put a lot of effort. You put a lot of shit into me. I need you. Yeah, I think you're a great friend. I'm pretty sure you're a great friend. You're a fuck up. I'm a fuck up, and I don't care. I don't care. I need you. I love underdogs. I love targeted people. I want to die with this. I don't want to die. I don't want anyone else to die. Something has to change. People up and do what they want. Yeah, but they've gone way overboard. They just keep doing. They push it way over the edge. People are noticing. They destroyed too many lives. I was gonna keep a person on the shop. But when they arrested me that night, they took my phone was stolen 1, 2, 3 times. I'm sitting covered in bruises. Like I want to take pictures of this. I need this documented. The evidence doesn't matter. I'm all fucked up. I'm hurting. I was treated like less than a human, subhuman. Imagine being called an it. What cop? There's a fight. There's clearly a fight. I can't. The 911 tapes have been destroyed. I don't know where they are. They're gone. So they're fighting, and my name was mentioned. So the call was made on me. They're gonna get me, and the cop sees me being handled and dragged. I don't know if he saw me being dragged. There's 2 people on me, and he just assisted it. I'm covered in all sorts of injuries. They never even fucking come see me. They said I'm being belligerent. And you can watch those tapes. The tapes. It's not tapes anymore. They said they covered up with the excuses that I'm being belligerent. I didn't get belligerent till the end. I told these cops to fuck off. Just fuck you. I'm hurt. My cell phone got stolen. I've been dragged all over the floor. I was relatively calm. I lost my voice, screaming. They're talking. I'm sitting there cuffed in the back of the car. They're my kid's basically fucking retarded, and they're talking, loading his lips, and I'm screaming in the cop car at the top of my lungs. Stop talking to them. Stop talking to them. I didn't have my voice for 3-4 days. Really agony. I've been put through. I've been brutalized. Going through agony. This has to end. What have I done? What have I done so wrong to deserve this? I went from not a hero, but highly respected. My manager one day when I worked at Honda told somebody I'm the best. I was the best. I go to school for nursing. I'm the best. And then I get, it's always the drug addict thing. It's always drug addict, criminality, what's the other? Mental illness. Hit with that all the time. No, you're fucking terrified of me. I don't want to hurt anybody. I'm good at what I do. The things I want, I'm very good at. I'm not a drug addict. I'm not any of these things people say. I'm so tired of being beat up for being trans. I was molested. I was tortured. I don't want to be beat up with it. I don't want to talk. I don't even want to talk about it. I gotta get through all this other shit first. But abandoned by my entire family. The hurt. Dying in the hospital, and no one in my family ever contacted me. How does that happen? That'll fuck your head up. It's fucked my head up. And I knew these people are already gone. These people don't care about me. So you're gonna fuck somebody up like that? I'm so undervalued. I'm so hated. And for what reason? I'm literally dying in the hospital. And I get no calls. Nothing. I'm mentally ill. No one calls me. Cause more trauma, more abandonment. Totally abandoned. And I gotta think, oh, people are gonna say, oh, you stop your crying. You're an adult. When I found out about the divorce decree, you're an adult, they don't owe you anything. Why did they wait till my brother's 18? The age of majority, he gets everything. I was an adult. He was an adult. I'm an adult. An adult. Dude, booted me just, you know. Yeah, this place all fucked up. It's all fucked up here. It doesn't matter. I attracted an angel, an absolute angel. I gotta finish up this GoFundMe because that person needs to be paid back. I need your people's help. You people's. That person needs to be paid back. This needs to be done over with. The state should be paying for it. The state has levied charge against me. My son is not even the alleged victim anymore. It's the state. It's just me against the state. The state is a big thing, and I'm just one fucking little person. Absolute nobody. I'm an it. The cops call me an it. I'm less than a person. I gotta take on the whole state. So that person got me a lawyer. Paid all that shit. They need to be paid back. I'm on the hook for it. I'm gonna need your help. Imagine I'm guaranteed a lawyer, but I'm not. I gotta crowdfund this whole thing, and everything revolves around my family, and none of them are talking. And other people say you gotta get a job. Man, I'm fucked up. I am so fucked up. I'm gonna go like, go put on a name badge, go do a cashier or order filling or whatever. You name the job, and I'm supposed to care about that. I'm gonna care about that. I'm gonna succeed or do a good job. No, it's not gonna happen. I'll be a liability. They want to give me my nursing license, saying I'm unfit or I'm impaired. I'm impaired now. I'm fucking impaired. I can barely take care of myself. They're gonna put me in all these places, say I'm gonna kill myself. Like you fucking care about me. Like you give a shit if I fuck it off myself. For real? No, that's a lie. It's just another reason. Take your rights away and put you behind bars. They don't care. They want me to off myself. I'm not gonna do that. I'll never do that. I have something to do here. I'm gonna take care of other people, be it cashing out your groceries, or building something for you, or running a forklift, or giving your grandmother her insulin. If I can't take care of myself, how am I gonna do all these tasks? How? And where? Written out of a trust. You think a trust, it would be designed to take care of your family, take care of your beneficiaries. I gotta worry about a $130 copay. I don't have $130. I gotta worry about a copay. My brother gets health insurance, college, all this. Oh, don't be jealous of your brother. So you quit smoking, you get fucking a $4 shit, $1 a day on smoking. Don't drink. I got a $10 bottle of booze. Or I'll save up this $11 a week or $11 every half. Come on. Been written out of a trust. They stole my entire home. All my equity, my whole life savings, gone. I'm gonna work all over for it. I'm gonna go back to work. That person get whatever job you can take, stack cash. But that worked so well the first time, and the time before that, let's do that again. Waste of whatever I have left of this life. For what? For what? I'll never see my mother again. My father blocked my number 10 years ago. I haven't seen him in like almost 20 years. I haven't seen my brother about the same time, except we showed his creepy ass up around the van. My mother took me up for the business meeting in 2019. Promised you shit. You promise people shit, and you gotta pull the rug out. You gotta pull the fucking rug out. That's intentional to break somebody. This is awful. This is fucking awful. I will never have a father. I'll never have a family. My son, I don't know try to salvage him or not. I tried. I just get punched in the face, thrown in the hoods of cars. I get beaten up, dragged around the floor, get arrested, I've spent almost 5 years in fucking court over it. Why even try to get a job? I tried in 2012. I went to school. I fucking worked my ass. I gained 40 pounds. Sitting down in front of those books. Acing tests. Nope, you're a drug addict. Drug addict, mentally ill, and a criminal. Same script. What do I get at the end? What am I doing? What is any of us doing? I got people making accounts over me, people calling, anonymous phone calls, swattings. What the fuck have I done? What have I done? I'm a peaceful person. I'm peaceful. I'm loving. I'm caring. For some reason, I belong in jail. I belong in a nut house. I'm abandoned. This is fucked up. My head's fucked up. And these people can use it. Oh, we're gonna throw you in a mental hospital. Pump you full of drugs. So say you do that. And when I get out, what's there? Same situation. Failing health. No family. No money. No home. Nothing changes. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. The lies. I'm way behind. There's a million comments. I missed your comments. Start over, please. I gotta piss. I'm gonna piss. What is the point of this? What in the world is the point of this? Tasha. It's a mistake. Tasha. Can you believe I cornered that lawyer for the body cam footage? I put it on my channel. It's got like 200 subs on it. And it just happens to end up on 2 channels that have millions of subscribers and they make a hit piece about me? How did that happen? I'm getting death threats. 200 subscribers. Nope. There's 2 channels that got millions of subs. It's gonna take that footage and make a hit piece about me till I get death threats. I'm just trying to ride my bicycle around Ocala. It's targeting. Humiliation or show. Yeah. It's all about humiliation. I'm not in your club. I don't need to go to the humiliation originals happen over and over again. You're absolutely correct about that. When does the humiliation ritual end? You look at all these fucking celebrities. You gotta wear the dress. You gotta wear the dress. I must be of high importance to have a non-stop humiliation ritual. I mean, left out here to fucking die. All I'm asking is for my family to step in and say why. They have no problem doing this to me. No problem coming and make these dumbass comments. All these men hiding behind women. Oh. Thumb punch her in the face with a little paw. This is insane. It's fucking insane. What they're doing to you, Amy, they're trying to do the Cyrax, the Chris Chan shit. You've been through fucking hell. And they just keep doing it to you and doing it to you. And I know the other person you're talking about, I get it. But they've been very nice to me too. I don't know. This whole place is fucked. It's just fucked. And they're manipulating people all fucking day. And you know there were other forces at play. Look at the highway video. They're poisoning the fucking dog. They're doing this shit to me all the time. Concrete evidence. There's other things going on. Then I get blamed on me. I set that up. It doesn't even get ignored. It gets there's videos like people are saying yeah, we don't understand it. They're analyzing all this shit, and that's kind of like it's not the distant past. How did that happen? We just moved on from it, and that people like the bag lady, they say it's funny. It's funny. What in the world? When I set myself up to have 6 cockroaches show up, that guy John that bought the cruise, that was a distraction to keep me away from the courts. I think I had a lawyer handling this shit. He tells me, I went to give him a hug in the kitchen one night. He turned around, like, snarled at me, called me wet brain. I went to be loving and kind to him. He's nasty, fucking nasty. You fucking drunk. And then he told me, he's in here, he sent me $20. He's a piece of shit. He said, yeah, they sent all those cops so they could see the sideshow. They want to see the freak show. So you get 6 cops who want to see a freak show, and they can pay freak show or something like that. Disgusting. This person playing like they're my friend. Fuck you, John. Spoiled rotten brat. That guy is schizophrenic. He's a fucking schizo. Asshole. Total fucking asshole. I was like his sixth fucking pick to go on a cruise, because no one else wanted to go with him. It just so happened at a court, and the lawyer that got disbarred, fled the country, wasn't gonna show up. He emailed me a little while ago, not a little while, about a year or two ago. You need a vacation. You need to get away. No, it's the exact opposite of what I need. I need a home with a leather sofa, a big old TV, with dumb fucking games on it. So a boyfriend or girlfriend sitting right next to me, cooking and hanging out and having fun, going kayaking or bicycling. Don't need no stupid fucking vacation. Asshole. I ain't talked to him in years. He sends me a secret PayPal account or someone else's name. Sends me $20. And from an attorney family. So can you help me get an attorney? I ain't got money for that. Buys a vase. A vase shows up in the mail. Look at this $2,000 vase. Got a $2,000 vase. Some other piece of garbage you're gonna put over your TV and shit. My life, I'm dying out here, being attacked. You got money for that? Oh, there's a $2,000 vase. Fuck you, John. Fuck you. I know he's in it. All those parties you threw, looking for friends. No one likes you because you're a piece of shit. I sent him everything. Everything I had. About what's going on. All these emails and evidence. He said he never looked at them. I said, well, can you call my Aunt Kathy? Can you talk to her? I didn't call her, but I got some anonymous phone call. I can't navigate this anymore. I need to hear from the horse's mouth. Patricia Marie and Robert Lester. Jonathan Edwards, useless. I know you have been freaking groomed. You got groomed. Who the hell want to work at the IRS? I was told that he wanted to be a history teacher or something. No, we're gonna stall you at the IRS. You're right. Life's been wasted. He's got no kids. Like I'm the gay one. I'm the queer one. I got kids. He's 20. He's dating 60-year-old women. It's unbelievable. What is going on here? I'm gonna get a bad comment. I'm sick of venting about this. I just want these court cases out of my way. I want my shit back, and I want to move on. I'm not going to get that person. You're gonna take any job, stack money. So I'm gonna give up my disability when I cannot work and go get a job. I'll go mixed pay for $8.10 an hour. To do what? I'm going to be living in a van, dealing with all these court cases, all this bullshit when I can barely function. Got cops breathing on my neck, pointing guns at me. And then go and do what? Do what? Any job? How about a business? I could do credit repair. I could build small engines. I could be a nurse. I could be a doctor. Oh, take any job, any lowly piece of shit wagey job. I worked at my boyfriend told me to go work at Home Depot mixing paint for $8.10 an hour. They gave me an extra 10 cents because I don't know, they liked me or something. Man, I can give a rub and tug for $200-300. Take 10 minutes, meet a nice guy, and go have fun with them. And he didn't like that. Now we're $8.10 an hour. And now I'm older. That doesn't fucking matter. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. The circus. Ah, fuck them. Who cares? You know the truth. I know the truth. These people, they can't beat us. You wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here. And the light they portray you, they pick out the fucking worst pictures about you. Of you. I know you're not perfect. I'm not perfect. But what they're doing, these fucking people. I had Tony over there. And when you sent me that shit, I'm looking through it. I don't know who's people. They're just troll farms. I know you're not perfect. I don't expect that from you. But I know you're a loyal person. I don't know. This shit's uncalled for. They just let it happen, But I was sitting here, and I was trying to watch that. It was important to you. I'm trying to watch that. I got Tony here. I try to like give him a little fucking overview. Say, hey, here's my friend. This is who she is. This is what they're doing her. I don't know about that. I watch my reels, and you don't understand shit. That's the best I got for support right now. And I got James. He understands everything. Like he's very into me. And he'll do anything for me, but he wants something. Yeah, well, I'd be happy to give it to him. But I'm so stressed out. I'm not in the mood. He deserves what he wants. He's been very good to me. I'm gonna fuck about this a while. Yeah. You're a human being. And then you're talking about the other person. And that person's probably slopped. They've never. I don't know. This place is fucked. It's a shame if they're doing what they're doing. Both of you people, you guys have drawn pipe to me, you girls. I'm sick of the game. I'm fucking sick of it. You don't like them, get rid of them. There's just a million of them. There's a million of them. You're gonna, if you get rid of people, I mean, I use your discretion. I'm getting 14, 20, 50,000 views, and I'm getting credit for 111. And I think it's because it's fake accounts coming here. You don't even have an account to post shit. Oh, it's fucking exhausted. I'm exhausted. I know you're exhausted. You can kind of do no wrong in my eyes. I got upset the other day. I feel so terrible that I was so upset. Like when I left the hospital, and you people don't care about me. I quit smoking, quit drinking. Where is the Africa? No one gives a shit. Why should I give a shit? I'm so not valued. I don't even die in the hospital. No one cares. And then quit smoking, quit drinking, get your health up. I've been trying to do that. My own mother hates me. My own brother hates me. A fake sister-in-law is trying to destroy me, spreading lies. My own father blocked my number. My son punches me over and over again, drags me around the floor. I gotta give a shit about this. And I guess I gotta go to rehab and ask for rehab. I don't qualify. I'm supposed to give a shit about this. I rebuild once again. And for what? There's no Christmas with the family. There's no Thanksgiving. There's no birthdays. I graduate college. No one even, I don't get a card. No one shows up. I buy a house. They just steal it from me. What is the point? What is the fucking point? I amassed and accumulated a bunch of fucked up people. There's nothing wrong with you fucked up people. I mean, there is something wrong with all of us. But what is the point? I'm gonna go back and get any job possible. Any job possible. Yeah, I want to eat shit off I want to lick shit off a floor for 2 cents an hour. That's a job, right? I'm sure there's a job for that. Let me do that. Lap it up with my fucking blue tongue. Ooh, save up for a $430,000 house. I'll work. And David E. Carlson come fucking steal it from me. Frank I. Gray, the Clan Mansfield, they gonna steal it from me. Oh yeah, here you go, guys. Here's all the shit. Here's all my fucking money, all my work. I spent Christmas alone. Not get a fucking birthday card. I graduate. I can keep going to school. And my mother can claim me on her taxes, a tax write-off or tax deduction. Claim me as a dependent, and no one shows up. I like 40, I don't know, just call it 50. It's 50 years old. I start over again and again and again. I just waste my life with this bullshit. No. Enough. Absolutely enough. Tell me yourself over it. Like Roxy told me. Hospital. Yeah, I she's very sensitive. I try to say this to people. I can't get into it right here. We're all going through a ton of shit. We're all getting bamboozled all the time. I've been through 2 bamboozlement periods. I like that person. I like you. I kind of love all you guys. I'm tired of the division. I'm tired of all the bullshit. Sick of it. Oh, Ralph. We should be doing fun stuff here. Fun shit. This has been hell. Absolute fucking hell. How much should I beg for answers? They don't count. They don't cost a dime. Why is all this shit hidden from me? Why is it not allowed to be spoken about? What have I done? Someone came and said they don't hate you. And I asked my mother, why do you hate me? And she said, because you're a drug addict. Not, I don't hate you. No, because you're a drug addict. So you do hate me. I didn't think of it then. And she said one time, she said, I always loved the kid you were. What? I always loved the kid you were. It's unreal. I mean, to have people, I know they're watching, to have people come up to you with a cat food aisle and give you prophecies and tell you about your future. You're being fucked with. Someone is manipulating you. Have you not caught on this yet? You're going to believe a stranger. There's something about this bloodline. There's something about this. They don't get it, and I know they do get it. I would think they get it. You're being toyed with. You're entertaining affectionate people. And you're afraid. What are you afraid of? What is the worst they can do? Kill you? Who cares? Who fucking cares? I got teleported into a different dimension. I left the van. And I'm being called back. You gotta move your van. It's blocking the intersection or the roundabout or rotary. That was my anchor point. I don't care. If I never come back, I don't care. What is there to come back to? I have no mother. I have no father. I have no son. I have no freaking brother. I have no aunt. They killed my dog. I got a fake sister-in-law. They made a whole ass YouTube channel about me. It's bullshit. The only one that I think I would like to salvage, I don't even know about it. I'm so conflicted about this, is my son. I don't want to be punched in the face anymore. I don't want to be yelled at. I don't want to be disparaged and misgendered. I don't want to be thrown on the roofs of cars or the hoods of cars. I don't want to end up in court for 5 years over a misdemeanor. It turns into 2 misdemeanors. I mean, can you seriously believe that they're like, who doesn't get this? We got federal agents and cops in this channel, putting this channel into court documents, court evidence. I got my family trying to get me kicked off their disability. They disabled me and trying to get kicked off the disability. They've taken me away. They won't help me. I think they get me thrown on the state. They get me thrown on the state. Can't see my doctor. I'm being chased around by fire trucks. This is insane. It's insane. I go to court with Glenn, my only friend. He's like, he's been triple vaccinated. His heart's failing. He's the only one to show up to court with me. And I record the conversation with me, him, and I just need a witness because they always save me for last. When my lawyer was conspiring with the public defender's office, I confronted him, and I recorded it all, and I got a call later that day, frantically from the lawyer that I had to confront them and videotape them on live. To get the discovery. And then I go back to the campsite and I got helicopters, police helicopters flying around the campsite. And I go online because I had no internet there. I go online on Barrington Hills. And then my sister-in-law she's at Barrington Hills. And I got cops after me there. I'm at the holiday Tahitian motel for a couple days, and I make a video on my motorcycle, And I did this as kind of a test. Like, I didn't need to show that, but I should be left alone. It was a test. I put up a video of me riding my motorcycle out of the motel and going right around town. And the next day, I got Gerald Coates making videos. Tasha's been found. Found. And I got Mr. Patel up on my fucking door. Says he get hundreds of phone calls. Hundreds. I wore Mr. Patel off for a bit. So I'm just hanging out in my hotel room here, my motel room. And then the cops are over because my van's not backed in. Or it's not pulled in. It's not backed in. It's pulled in. And it's sticking out too much. Because I got to get my motorcycle on off the back. But there's a Dodge Dually next to it that's the same length. But mine's a big fucking deal. I get kicked out of there. And the other motel is hundreds of more dollars. Like $500 more a month. And I'm there. And until the hurricane hit. I think I didn't tell anyone where I was at. I saw them at the, where I was at the roadway inn, because someone got shot and killed by the Pastoral Sheriffs at the roadway inn. So I'm at the roadway inn in Crystal River. And finally, I think they got the picture of the door and the hurricane hit. I'm like, oh guys, look at this. It's a storm surge. It's going to be, this hotel is supposed to be underwater. And all the water went elsewhere. And then the next thing you know, I got five fucking times. The cops are coming over 4 nights. Try to sleep, I can't sleep. Phone's ringing off the hook. Pick up the phone once. It says time to feel the pain, motherfucker. And I'm in a mental hospital. I was there for months. Minding my own business. My sister-in-law ordering me pizzas. Someone else ordering pizzas that aren't paid for. Non-stop targeting. They want me dead. I got an obituary written about me. Send that to the lawyer. My 8th attorney. They ignore it. Yeah, obituaries and death threats, no big deal. No big deal. Let's get you thrown on a psych ward. Let's get you thrown on a psych ward while I'm doing MDMA and fucking all this shit pissed off for MDMA. This is crazy. It's fucking crazy. Let's get the bottom here. Stop to hear yourself if someone was... let's stop that. Let's read that. Stop. Do you hear yourself if someone was in front of you and saying and acting like that? What would you think of yourself really about that? Oh, this shit's crazy. We should probably look at this. But what's gonna happen, and what always happens, is that, yeah, you gotta get rid of this person. This person needs to go away. We need to get rid of them. Stop. I'm not gonna stop. All this shit's happened. It's all happened. Is there any reason that I shouldn't be working in my career of choice? Is there any reason I shouldn't be housed? Is there any reason that I shouldn't have a family? Is there any reason for any of this? Stop. These people want me to stop talking because it looks really bad. Stop. We don't want this stuff out there. I got cops. I got cops investigating me and harassing me over the shit I say on here. I got cyber stalking injunctions for sending letters. I got my trustee telling lawyers and judges and the cops that they want my YouTube and Facebook shut down. I'm just talking about my life and whatever the hell this shit is. Just stop. These people are begging for mercy. Because I'm very vocal about what's happened. I'm just documenting my life. If you want it to stop, you need to make it right. I don't know what in the world can make this right, because this is a fucking nightmare. Oh, a lot of people getting fucking blocked there. Amy knows. You could click on it. You can click on these names. It's usually just a letter. They're like fucking brand new accounts and shit. I think it's a handful of people. Hear the voices as well. This is a joke. That's a joke. Did I get thrown in a mental hospital for hearing voices? And you can hear them on the live stream? But that's my brain's broken? But you can hear them on the live stream? I didn't know. I don't know how that happened where I can project voices out of thin air and they land on a live stream. Don't know how that happened or how it's a mental illness. Yeah, Loose Factory. She does this. This is new people. What she does this. Let me actually finish read your comment. I'm hungry too. Oh, this is all happening. I think this is crazy making. But I explain my story over and over again. I got questions that are not being answered. Is it just that I'm just crazy? Am I crazy? Is that what it is? Just want to be a nurse? But now I'm crazy? Please gaslight me some more. Who have I hurt? Did I hurt somebody? Simply what did I do? When she does this, I'm an it. I'm called an it. An it. I got called an it and a she-male. How am I supposed to feel about myself? How am I supposed to deal with any of this? I've done something so terribly wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should shut up and just freaking they'll get rid of me. Like people on my level or have been put in that same classification, they just end up fucking going away. It'd be a couple days where they're thought about, and there's just go like people just go away. They're all forgotten. And if that happens, I don't think it's gonna happen. You know, Patty got her shit. Jonathan got her shit, or her shit. Jonathan got his shit. Bob gets his shit. Like my parents are about ready to expire. How long are they gonna be here? All the generational wealth will go to Jonathan. Jonathan ain't got no kids. Where's it going? I don't know anymore. I don't know. I just want a place to live. I want to be able to do my stuff, and I don't think it's gonna actually happen. I don't want to. People say stop talking negative. Trying to be realistic. Living in this fucking van for how many years now? Living in a van? And if I didn't have the ability to build this, where would I be? Where the hell would I be? Hold on, Panda Bear. I'm gonna have to look at the context of that we said when she does this. What am I doing? I'm just sitting here streaming, just talking about my life. I don't want to be talking about it. I could be talking about my great day, what I did at work, what I did in my business, what I built today, how I helped the patient, what I'm doing at my home, or the things I'm doing to improve my home, what kind of day I have with my son, what kind of class I'm going to in college, whatever. Do you get that? You think I want to be talking about this? I'm just going to leave it at that and see what rolls in. I have no family. I have more court cases than anyone could ever imagine. What happened? Why did I go to school? I got out of the automotive business because I was told to tear people's faces off. Tear their faces off. Steal every dime they had. I said, don't want to do this anymore. And go to school for nursing so I could help people. I had a passion for it. So 12 years. 2014 to 12 years. I've been targeted. I have emails to prove it. I put that up. Can I not? Why can I not be talking, sitting in a studio, talking about what I've been doing? Just to reframe. I just did this to my studio today. Here, check out the garage. We built this today. We have a little business selling motorcycles, working on small engines. Here's my credit repair business. I help these people get from a fucking 0 to the fucking 5, 7, 800. Here's my son. He's not punching me in the face. Him and I got together and did this stuff. I don't know if I caught that out of context. Ooh, she always does this. Where is my life? Those are the things I want to do, and I can't do it. I've been homeless for almost a decade. I lived in a storage unit. I've lived in a motel room, paying exorbitant amounts of money. My whole entire family's gone. There's no birthdays. There are no Christmases. It's so out of line. I've never heard of anyone dealing with this shit. I have voices coming out of the sky. I'm sitting on the side of the road in St. Pete. I get tacos. And I'm getting fucking voices coming at me, and Roger beeps, and sirens and shit. And I have to run down to the sky that fucking hates me. And I gotta jump out of the middle of the highway, and voices are coming out of the sky. And everybody heard it. And then 6 cop cars running up in rapid succession. No one finds that odd. I've been going through almost 5 years of a misdemeanor case that has spawned into 2 misdemeanor cases with a felony on top of it, with cops being sent out of state where I believe they're tracking my cell phone to try to hit me with a felony. All my rights have been stripped from me, where everyone else gets my attorney that's a criminal gets free attorneys. And I have to rely on people I've never even met. God bless their souls. Secure another lawyer for me? To get rid of this misdemeanor? No one in the world, or no one in America, I can't speak for the world, no one in America has ever been charged with a first-time misdemeanor for 4.5 years and gone through 12 attorneys and has to pay for their own attorney and has to crowdsource it and be called schizophrenic. It's unreal. And it looks fucking crazy because it is fucking crazy. I've done everything that you're supposed to do. Everything. And I've been utterly abandoned out here. It's attacked at every angle. And I don't know what to do anymore. My health is failing. I cannot get over the fact I was in the hospital dying for 11 days and not a single family member could contact me. Not a single one called me or called the nurse station. Why is that? There has to be a reason. Dying in the hospital. Dying. Dying in the hospital. Right now the trust fund. All I have to do with is trust. No one will look at it. Please let me know. I want to know if anyone has ever been in the hospital, not had a family member contact them. I'm hated. Why? I saw what Amy said. Sometimes she does this. I have no answers. Why have I hated this bad? Who would not call a family member if they're dying in the hospital? I'm sitting in this van. I didn't want to go to the hospital. I knew I was literally dying. I still haven't got a phone call. That's hurtful. It's so fucking hurtful. How do they all get on board with the fact that I'm not to be talked to ever again, not to be acknowledged? I'll literally erase. Venting, I would not vent anymore if I just had answers. All this shit could stop. I've asked, why am I hated? Why have you written me out of the trust? Why am I hated? Why did you kick me out of the house at 12 years old? Why, when I'm dying, will none of you talk to me? It should be a simple answer. But no one will do it. I'm suffering, waiting for these answers, and people seem to want it to stop. It could stop very easily. Just tell me what I have done wrong, why I'm treated this way, and no one will do it. There's 5 of them right now. I'll continue to suffer and just agonize through all this. And hopefully we get through this court case. These 2 court cases, 23 court cases, whatever. We'll just fucking work through it. It's going to cost a shitload of money. I'm on the hook. I am on the hook. That person came out of the blue and paid the whole thing. The retainer. There's more to come. So now I have to beg for money. My mother, my father, my brother, my aunt, my son could just tell me why they hate me, why they left me out here to die, what I had done so wrong, and none of them taught me. Where did this trust come? It all revolves around this trust. Why was the trust created? Why was I put in it? And why was I removed? Why did the divorce happen? Why was I excluded from the divorce? Why? There has to be a reason. Why would you let me suffer? Well, I'm waiting for answers that will never come. Or they must have made a decision. There must be a reason. Why am I not entitled to answer that reason? Why do I have to talk about this? Why do I have to keep fucking vocalizing this? And they say I'm crazy. It's crazy making. I will get my answers. One of them was I wanted, and you can see in court paperwork. I asked for the trust, not the trust. I asked for a trust. I asked for a divorce decree, and that was ignored. And then when I got it, I was accused of identity theft. I had to pay. I got no money. I had to pay. I had to pay fucking actual money, like $40. I had to mail my license in, and I had to find an address where I could receive it at. And then I looked at it. It was shocking, absolutely shocking. My mother used my lawyer. That I hired twice at like 16 years old. I don't think that's legal to contract with a lawyer at 16. But yeah, I don't want to be talking about this. I want to be doing fun things. I want to be doing productive things. It kills me that people say, "Oh, why are you acting like this? You're crazy." I just want answers. There's no. I don't want to be talking about this every fucking day. I'm gonna keep doing it until I get my answers. And the sad part is they're gonna say, "Oh, you're crazy. You're obsessive. You're unhinged." And they're trying to get rid of me based on that alone. Read shit. Yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore. This could be over so easily. So fucking easily. Which is just the truth. It could all be over. But there's more steps in my life now. I have to pay lawyers. If this lawyer doesn't fly the coop, I'll be amazed. Absolutely amazed. They've already been paid. I gotta pay them. That's crazy. But they try to pin me as crazy. I don't even know what my diagnosis are. I guess it's schizophrenia. People can say schizophrenia. And my trustee says I'm mentally ill. I had a lot to offer this world. A lot. And I would have stayed out everyone's way and just done my job. I trained for the career I wanted. No. You can't get that. The house I wanted and I had, you can't have that. It's absolutely crazy making. It's not even new day. No, it's not. It's the same shit as today was. It's not a new day. I have nightmares. I wake up, it's court cases. This legal drama. It's not a new day. It's the same shit. Every day. Every fucking day. There's no closure to it. There's no remedy. There's no moving on. I'm stuck. I'm completely stuck. I have nothing. Don't people value family? Don't people? This is so perturbing. Like, you look forward to Christmases, birthdays, graduations, things like that. I don't have that. I don't know what it is. It doesn't exist. Diagnosed? Who diagnosed me? It's like Patel and shit? Patel and Chowdhury and Chowdappa? Get delivered in handcuffs to a doctor I never met? Thrown on my head and delivered to fucking these doctors? That aren't doctors? All that needs to happen is my mother can tell me for real why the trust was created, why I was kicked out of the house, why none of these people talk to me. I mean, the abandonment. Have you any guys been abandoned? Where none of your family will ever talk to you again? And then, like, they make you fucking LGBT by, like, torturing you and essaying you? And then that becomes the de facto excuse where people be like, yeah, it's probably because, probably because of that. Yeah, I had goals. I had all this shit. I had to sell my body for years? Selling my body? Well, these people they're getting college paid for. They get paid off houses. They're getting houses for under arms. It's insane, and I get pushback. I'm told, constantly reinforced. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm never gonna get answers to people. They'll never talk to me. I'll never get answers. I'll be sitting here. And I don't want to speak negatively because I guess the universe, the law of attraction, or you gotta speak positively or something. These people are not embarrassed and not scared about it. They're protected. My mother doesn't even write. She would write something on a fucking napkin and send it to the judge and not serve me. She'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's okay. That's good with me. Well, off you go. Send Tasha to jail. We'll send her or him or it to a she-mail to a men's prison." I wanted business. I got skills. When am I going to do them? When? I'm cooked. I am fucking cooked. I don't think I'm capable of much anything anymore. I'm done. Being told to get a job all the time. To the boiler room we go. Reporting live from the boiler room. Yeah, I think all these views, there's 209 thumbs up now. But YouTube will say, oh, you got you got 10, 15 views. They'll pay you like, oh fucking, you probably owe them when it's done. Unbelievable, unfucking real. Constant suffering. Yeah, I look like a fucking shitbag about it. Fucking crybaby, useless. Useless, don't want to work. And goddamn my past. I've been working since I'm 10 years old. These people say, you never worked. How did I get 2 houses? I'll get made fun of about that. How did I get that? They made fun about that. I got some like Crystal Award. It looked like fucking the Fortress of Solitude. Not Superman. They made fun of that. Build an RV from scratch with total schizophrenia, I guess. Get made fun of about that. Say I didn't build anything. Making something out of nothing all the time. This can't all be a waste. It cannot be all a waste. Hey man, I gotta go back to Florida. I guess I gotta go back to Florida. Gotta go to jail. Why would I want to go back to jail? Throw to a men's prison? A men's prison. I had that freaking that bull bike. The first time when I got arrested for resisting arrest, they put you through that hair on my face. I'm going 10 hours. That scanner. I guess I hit the blue or the pink button. I get screamed at. But one of these fucking not orderlies, Colonel Clink. They say, why does your birth certificate say male? How do these people get access to your birth certificate? I couldn't even get that. That's the other thing I had to order. You think your parents would have that? I gotta order this shit. So why does your birth certificate say male? The last time I was there, I was in the holding cell for hours and hours. I'm praying, hoping and praying that someone's gonna get me. That's some bull like. For entertainment purposes only, YouTube. See, it doesn't work like that. Some of this whole LGBT community, they don't care. Unless they're all about sexuality. If you're not pleasuring them, it's game over. Some bold like saying, yeah, that's not how we work around here. Like, I don't go to the gay clubs anymore. But if I ever did and saw that person, I want nothing to do with that community. It's not how we do it around here. I tell her, I'm legally female. Legally. We don't work like that around here. You're law enforcement? You're running a jail? You don't care about legality? The judge signed off on it. No. Legality, what the judge says doesn't matter. Well, why is anybody in here? My lawyer having tons of drugs doesn't get charged for it. She's a confidential victim? Look at lip. Yeah, blue. They're blue. Drinking blue juice. I don't care anymore. I do not care. I've been in this van for nearly a decade now. I need to get AI keeps telling me $30,000-$40,000. I'm in the hole. I'm in the fucking hole. Everyone else, my attorney gets a free attorney. Her husband gets a free attorney. They're throwing toddlers against walls. Doing all sorts of drugs. And they get free attorneys. They get appeals that don't get denied. I got a first time misdemeanor. Prosecuted to the end of the earth. Targeted. I'm targeted. Don't know what to do anymore. What do I do? What do I do? What in the world do I do? When I'm doing whatever I do that I'm supposed to do, what happens at the end? What happens? Seriously, what happens? I get to live in a van the rest of my life? I'm all alone out here. All alone. All alone. My own mother. Even when she dies, I get nothing. I get nothing. Well, that's something to look forward to. Nothing. So sure, cool. Yeah, I like all the aspartame because that's probably good for you. My blood sugar is at 200 to 400 in the hospital. We're not gonna worry about that. Off to the street you go. You can stroke out or fuck go into a coma. If anything goes wrong, just come back to the ER. Go to one of those emergency medical clinics. That's where you go. Emergency medical clinics. They cannot listen to you. I can't believe that. So I'm dying. You can't see a doctor. No doctor for you. No one gets a doctor in the hospital. I said, Mrs. PA, Mrs. 30-something-year-old PA. I can't breathe. I'm in pain. Well, we're going to get you out of here a day or so. You better get ready to be put on the street. I'm feeling worse. I can't breathe. I can't fucking breathe. No big deal. No big deal. 2 liters. 2 liters of fluid in this lung. That fits there, right? Right there. Fits there. Fits there. Abandonment. Abandonment. They've been totally abandoned. Abandoned and then targeted. Small pink handgun. Small pink handgun. Where's my AR-15? No one's ever mentioned that. I did. Hey, someone stole my AR-15. Hey, that girl that's supposed to be my friend that's on drugs. Walked out of the house. She took a blanket off me. I was watching Judge Judy taking a nap. And she takes the blanket off me, grabs my rifle, takes off with it. I do all the detective work. Detectives are after me, but I do the detective work. Hey, that drug dealer in Holiday, Florida's got it. Can you get it? No. Then you get I got a letter later. Well, we think you've abandoned your fucking claim against your stolen property, so we're just gonna close this out. So there's a nice black rifle floating around there. And some gang member will probably fucking do a drive-by with it, and I'll get blamed for it. You're not gonna get my property back. Second Amendment be damned. I'll probably be charged with murder. Maybe using a drop gun. I don't know what to do anymore. I do not know what to do, and I'm out of energy. Out of energy. Stay tuned for my GoFundMe. I got to beg and plead for fucking money to pay this person back. If this lawyer and sticks around, they were dumbfounded. Dumbfounded about what I have to say. But I'm sure they'll be different than the last 12 attorneys. Now we're paying them. There's somebody paid for them, and I gotta pay this person back. Get out of this charge of domestic battery. Beat up the number one champion MMA fighter. So it's not a hate crime. You don't hate trans people. You don't hate me. It's hell on earth. Look, I'm being misgendered and trolled. This gentleman, what is this gentleman talking about? It's it. I'm called an it. Look at the dog piling. I don't even know how many people are. You get 212 thumbs up. So that means I got like 2 people in here. I'll get credit for 2 people. You get all these unverified accounts. I think it's what's happening. I'm sharing my life. Getting disparaged, getting misgendered. Oh, that's funny because everyone wants to pay me fucking more than a lawyer to sleep with me. Panda bear. Come up here, Panda bear. Panda bear. Panda bear, I'm hungry. Guys, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Panda bear. Hello, Panda bear. Panda bear. Panda bear. I got much to say. Yeah, it's 51 people in a row. Are you guys gonna support me once I get this GoFundMe put up? This person needs to be paid back. It's gonna cost a lot more than fucking $1,500. That's judge. I understand. You can do no wrong in my eyes. Look at the flashback of Notre Dame. They burned that church down. Why did that happen? The flashback of Notre Dame. What does that even mean? I have to do a whole, that person set me up with, another, like, charity? Not a charity, but like a, advocacy group? I wrote a whole backstory, email to them. All I get back is, you gotta fill this application. This is running around all the time, do the same shit, filling shit out over and telling the same story over and over. It's crazy making. Where's Roxy? She gets it. I don't want to wish ill upon myself, but I don't think it'll go anywhere. I mean, all the criteria for all the shit, I've been blacklisted. It's something. Somebody or some things or some group doesn't want me to exist. My own family doesn't want me to exist. Hurts. It fucking hurts. So bad. I'm blood sugar 400. 400. Never happened before. I get released or discharged. They don't care about my blood sugar. They don't care about me. I basically threatened suicide in a roundabout way on the way out. Oh, well, off you go. Off you go. Like, I wouldn't kill myself. I would never kill myself. I was just tossing them. They didn't care. They did not care. When it all comes down to it, they don't care. Don't really care. My own mother don't care about me. My own father don't care about me. My own brother. You know, when he came to the van, I hadn't seen him forever. I was dumbfounded. Like, I'll get us pizza. Oh yeah, free pizza, free pizza. $130,000. I'm living in that. Free pizza. And I get your girlfriend too. Is that how it works? I get to buy you pizza and I get your girlfriend. Jennifer. I'm cooked. I'm exhausted. I'm cooked. How are you? How are you? Sure, 0 calories. Yeah. There's zero. There's nothing zero. There's got to be a balance. There's a positive something up. Probably positive cancer. There's like a slide on this one. There's chips. A pizza. We got a pizza. I hope they don't throw you out. My temp was going below. I don't know if the machines were off. Mine was going low, high, low, high. It was fluctuating. Don't let them throw you out. Do you have someone with you to advocate for you? Okay. I don't ever want to be. I don't want to be in the hospital again. Awful, awful. Constant fight. Do you think people would be taking care of you? Nope. You're fighting people all the time. The fries. Some fries. What's something? I'm starving. I want to eat tomorrow, I guess. What did I have today? Combos. I had a fucking bag of combos. Yeah, that's cool. Combos. I didn't forget. I got problems with activities of daily living. I really got nowhere to cook. I'm exhausted. I'm cooked. I am cooked. I am broken. I'm all dried up. I gotta fucking pack up and move. Schizophrenia. And we're doing schizophrenia. It's for schizophrenics, we leave them on the street to die. Troll them. Leave them on the street to die. Dox them out. Saddle them with court cases. It's your source of income. Are you kicked then? Source of income. I guess I gotta pay like 10 cents a video. Written on the Teeling Family Trust. My trustees rescuing cats and shit. So. Well, that's fucking not cool, but whatever. There's Roxy. Manager mod. You gonna be a manager mod? Remove a standard moderator. He removes his standard moderator. There you're a manager moderator. Now you're a manager moderator. Unlimited power. There you are. What moderator would you like me to delete? Here we go. What the hell is drama? You know, I'm managing moderator. Oh, God. They're gonna get me off this platform. One way or another. One way or another, I'm fucked. I am fucked. What else is new? What the fuck else is new? Imagine moderator now. Where's Ronnie? That doesn't suck. I just fixed her problem. Problem's fixed, right? It's fixed. It's fucking fixed. You think it'd be fixed? Let's see if it's fixed. Probably creating more problems. Yeah, I tried. I fucking tried. Sensitive means having boundaries. You're sensitive. You're a human being. It's not a problem. I'm scared. It's very toxic. There's a wildfires. Probably. Power. That's in the Quran somewhere. Something about unlimited power. Don't worry, it's just a simulation. We live in a simulation. There's a dog. Hey, where's the dog? Hey, there's a dog right there. It's a dog. I love this dog. Love this dog. It's the best dog in the world. Cookie was the best dog in the world, but she's dead. I killed my dog, so I get this one. It's a pretty good dog. It's the best dog. She's laying on my ass. She wants to be petted. I'll pet you forever. It's a week, yeah. I don't have his number. I asked for his number. He won't give me his number. I don't know. I don't know what to do. He's usually the first one in. It's him or it's Andy. First one's him. I haven't seen either of them. Get rest. That's a state of constant exhaustion. And the bear. Enemy 5 masks. I know if I'm. I gotta. What is it? Israeli civilian gas mask, anti-air mask. Where the fuck's Roxy? She's a managing mother right now. Where'd she go? Tiptoe around her. Tiptoe. Tiptoe through the windows and they do some soft. What was it? Tiptoe in the song. Tiptoe around Roxy. I can't. I gotta go back to work. I can't even lift shit. Fucking arm's broken. Arm's broken. Tennis elbow. Well, get a job. Get a fucking job. Tiptoe through the windows. I'll get bent for that. Tiptoe through the windows. There we go. Where's Roxy? There's Roxy. Where's Roxy? There's Roxy. Roxy's the managing mod. She's managing mod. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. Just relax. Just fucking relax. Just fucking relax. Not you, Roxy. Don't fuck with me. Talk about the other guy. I'll have to delete this later. Tiptoe. Don't. Tiptoe the tulips. Tomorrow shower then. Do some stuff and some other things. We should have fun around. It's fucking. What the fuck? Where did this come from? What's a mod? Nah, it's hard to find good mods there. We got Amy back, so that's good. That's good. We got Roxy. We got promoted Roxy. Roxy, I can't make you more. I cannot make you. That's not within my power to make you any higher. Because I just trying to give you my show. you want that, I'll give it to you. Got my own show. It's a fucking dead show. Roxy. Roxy. Roxy! I'm under consideration. Oh god, we're gonna get fucked up over this. 20,000 views. I'll have to spend 3 days deleting shit and I'm gonna be like 10 cents. It's bullshit. I don't want to ruin it now though. Let's hear some noise. We need some sort of noise. Be under 10 hours a day. 10 fucking hours. 10 hours, guys. Tiptoe. Tiptoe through the pandas. Where's Panda? Where's Panda? Panda bear. Panda bear. Hey, we're gonna get your fucking brother. I gotta go to jail first, though. Panda, they're sending me to jail. They're sending me to jail. I gotta go to jail. Jail's gonna get me. Jail. Go to the other park. We get a dog stuck over there. They're gonna destroy me over there. I go back to Florida, go to jail. Tiptoe to the pandas and the stuff and the other things, yo. Tiptoe to the pandas with me. Panda, don't bite people. Stop biting people. Hey, Panda. Hey, Panda. Hey, Panda. Say hello to Roxy. Say hello to Roxy. Roxy. Say hello to Roxy Cotton. Foxy Roxy Cotton. Say hello, South Africa. All the way from North Carolina. North Carolina. Come on and raise up. Take your shirt off. What are you doing? Ugh. 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 This is too difficult. Ugh. Way too difficult. Way too difficult. Tiptoe through the window. Hey, it's the Ghost Kids. Where are the Ghost Kids? Can we stay here tonight? It's the Ghost Kids. The good old Ghost Kids. Fuck you, Ghost Kids. Your time is limited. Tiptoe through the windows. Tiptoe through the windows. Live stream all day. Tiptoe and do some fucking stuff with me. Where the hell's Roxy? Where the hell's Roxy? Where the hell's Roxy? Where's Roxy? You've been promoted. You've been promoted. You've been promoted. I like your moxie, Roxy. Amy's live. Amy's live. Road trips of rich life. Get the fuck out of here. Get fucked. Amy's sleepy in the boiler room, I guess. Until it didn't hurt people. Yeah, he's a light burger. He's actually the good guy, right? Horn man is not bad. You got more horns, you got more fucking wisdom and shit. It's Monday. I got a lot of stuff to do. Ugh. Maybe sleep. Somebody's done. Tiptoe in the tiptoe in the
Social
tiptoe.
media shape the reality of the world we live in for most folks.
Bot farms.
And what people see on
You guys
social
like
media
bot
more
farms?
and more is being selected by computerized algorithms.
It works. Look at this.
These algorithms
It's
monitor how people react to the things
princess.
they see.
Ultra pretty
And
princess
if they
pink.
find it interesting, it shows those things to more people.
Female.
In a sort of naive way, it was designed
I got a
to be a
preview of
perfectly
it.
democratic system.
Jesus Christ.
One that allows the best ideas
Jesus
or stories
Christ
to
Almighty.
rise to the top and get the most
Jesus
exposure.
Christ Almighty.
At least, that's the way that it's supposed to work. But as social media companies have chosen to inject more of their algorithm into what users see or don't see, they have created a set of rules. And
Jesus
increasingly,
Christ
those
Almighty.
rules are being manipulated by so-called
Cuteness overload.
bot farms.
Beautifulness
When
overload.
in fact, it's just a bunch of
Oh, they shut me off.
It's like a
Shut
digital
off my
puppet
comments.
show that the audience doesn't realize they're watching.
Digital public relations expert Eric Schwartzman has
Schwartzman.
been tracking a precipitous rise in
Oh,
social
God
media
damn it. Here you go again.
use of bot
Schwartzman.
farms. And he says
Schwarzenstein.
it's leading to a
Schwarzenstein
digital world in which
Steinberger.
nothing is what it seems.
The good guys
Social
lost.
Proof is easily manufactured. And social media strategists face a real moral quandary. I'm Dusty Weiss from Podcast
Weiss.
Media. This is Level Loop, a
Weissenberger,
podcast about
Steinberger.
irresistible tales from the worlds of PR, marketing, and branding, told by the well-meaning communications professionals who live them.
I don't know what's who. Got like 9,000 accounts. Come on, one is blue. If that's sweet, we got tons of trolls. We got feds in here.
Is
Shit.
a digital PR practitioner, a content marketing strategist, and an author with
Content
more than 30 years of
marketing
experience in the
strategist.
field.
That's a new
He's
job
the
for me,
founder
right?
of the firm
Content
Schwartzman
marketing.
Associates, having worked for clients including IBM, Boeing, Johnson & Johnson,
I mean, the cops
US
can, the
Department of
sheriff could
State,
throw me on my head again.
and Lucasfilm.
Protect my
And
rights by
his
throwing
recent
my
article
fucking
for
head.
Fast Company is making waves with the headline "Bot Farms in
Bot farms. Oh, I love the bot farms. You guys like the bot farms? Tiptoe through the windows, and do some other stuff. Hang out and live stream 12 hours with me. Close all these fucking windows, all these windows, through the tiptoes. Where's Roxy? Where's Roxy? Oh, Roxy. Where's Roxy? Where's Amy? Where's Sandra? Where's Sherry Hanley for the Hanley bloodline? I can't remember when the last numbers made. Doesn't matter, you're a managing mod. Doesn't matter. Managing mod, right? You say you just dissociate. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. I gotta find some noise. Noise. Some noise. Oh my god, I gotta get this GoFundMe set up tomorrow. I gotta fix all this shit on here. I gotta make a short about it. Long form, short form, restructure the whole shit. Put it on Facebook. I can see, like, I put a picture up. You get like 10,000 views of your picture. You get like 2 comments. Put my GoFundMe up on there. GoFundMe. Go keep me out of jail. I don't want to go to jail again. Still gonna go to jail. Jail's inevitable. Inevitable. They're gonna go to men's prison. I'm gonna walk around my shirt off again. Tiptoe through the men's jail. Go to men's prison. Go to the shower. Take my shirt off. Make a riot. Get killed in jail. Jail! It's jail time, guys. Jail time. Oh, jail. Everyone's jail. That'll solve my homelessness crisis. You get three fucking square meals of hot dogs a day. You get 5x7, some bars. Beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Solves all your problems. Jail. Tiptoe through the panda bear, come up here. I want to snuggle you. There she comes. Here she comes. Panda bear. I'm gonna miss you.
I miss you so much. I miss you so much.
Hey, my belly rub. Belly rub time. Belly rub time. Belly rub, belly rub, belly rub, belly rub. Belly rub. Through the windows, through the windows. Oh, you want to hear that song again, Panda Bear? There's the leg. The leg's going. It's the leg. Look at the leg go. Look at the leg go. Do you see a leg go? Where are we gonna scratch? Right there. Let's scratch it right there. Scratch, scratch, scratch. I'll do that all day. Let's go. Look at that leg go. Leg, 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 leg. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Where's Shadow? Where's Cookie Puss? Where's the other one? In living memory of Shadow. Shadow through the windows. Where the hell is Shadow? We miss Shadow. Tiptoe through the window, through the window. Need some copyright-free music. Copyright-free. Wasting time on the internet, yo. Gonna make this fucking GoFundMe. GoFundMe, help me out. I gotta pay his lawyers, gotta pay this person back. I'm in debt again. I'm gonna pay for justice. The more money I get is donated, the more money I give them, is the more justice I receive. It's pay to play. I'm not for entertainment purposes only. Like, maybe I could pay you back with like rubbing tugs. You guys like rubbing tugs? You guys like rubbing tugs? Copyright-free music. Copyright-free. Tiptoe through the copyright music and do stuff. They trick you. It's like copyright-free music. They put stuff in there they claim. They steal all your monetization. They'll take your 10 cents. Oh, where's that? Hold on. Ugh. Jesus Christ almighty. Tiptoe through the window. Oh, the new one? I want it so bad. Find out more this week. It doesn't matter, I gotta pay this stuff. Somebody paid the whole entire fucking retainer fee. They paid back. They remain anonymous. They've taken charge. Man, I'm at their whim right now. Man, what? I got no life left anyway. So whatever. I don't care. Shoot me out with a shotgun or something for entertainment purposes only. They'll take people and bring them to mental hospitals and turn them into vegetables. Oopsie daisy. That was meant to happen. I guess it's wiggling, I thought. Hey, where's your brother? We're gonna get your brother. I help you get your brother. Get your brother. Panda bear. Panda bear. Where's Cookie Puss? Fleet home coming tomorrow. Fleet home time. Face. Your face. Face. Scratch, I didn't like it. How do you scratch? Where is scratch? Where might work? Might work. There it goes. It's like a particular spot. It's like going extremely fast. It's the hope is number one. I want to go work in a corporate world again. Let me put you on hold. So somebody said, get any job you can. I want a headset. I want to be yelled at by Jewish people. I want to go work at the bank again. I just went to Israel. I don't want to say it's charged on my card. Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Israeli. Kings and queens of finance. God's chosen people. You didn't pay your bill last month. Now you can yell at me about it. What is 10 hours of this? I don't want to get banned for this tomorrow. Yeah, Google put together. I got dozens and dozens of pictures of them. Yeah, put it back. I put it a little slight. Oh my god, what time is it? Holy fuck, it's morning time. I gotta go to bed. It's getting late out. This day's shot in the ass. I already shot in the ass. I'm fucked. I am totally fucked up. My life's over. 6 in the morning. Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Where are you, Jesus? I gotta go to bed. It's unreal. I'm looking. It's getting light out. My life's fucked. It's just fucked. I had nothing to look forward to. This place is shut. I have no mother, I have no father, I have no home, I have no fucking job. It's all been destroyed. Tons of trolls have been targeted. Way to go. I just want to be a nurse. I just want to be a nurse. Yeah, it's fucking, I looked, it's fucking light up. This says something. 5:52. Little slow down panda bear. I want to be calling me, you ready to go yet? You ready to go yet? You ready to go? I was in Los Angeles. It's like utterly pointless, I believe. I don't know why the voices that come out of the sky bother me. Because it's so pointless. Patricia Murray, you're out there. You got years of experience with me. You had me at 24. You got 24 more years of. I think 24. You got 24 more years of life experience than I do. What's this all about? Robert Lester? You're like 26, 27. You had me. When she had me. Can you add your 27 some years of life experience into what I've fucking accumulated? Maybe you can tell me. You went to Bentley College? Bentley College? Bentley. Twin turbo Bentleys. Just like the lawyer that fled the country and stole my $4,000. Maybe you got something to offer. You got something to offer me. I'll just never talk to you again. Pretty not cool. 80 degrees, 80 degrees, I tell a bitch, please. Can you get off of these? You need to get sober. You need to get sober and fix whatever warrants you have. Hey, you're gonna fucking, I'm working on a GoFundMe right now. So, somebody, what's your name? Stacey, or whatever it is. Someone just paid the whole retainer to this lawyer. You can help with that? We can fix the warrants. And then we fix the fucking sobriety. Once I find a reason to get sober for him. Right now we need help with the warrants. You can help? You can help? The whole $1,500 retainer. You can help with that? Let's check this first. 11 months ago, most subscribers. You've been here a whole 11 months. What are you gonna need help with this? Yeah. Hey Sherry, it's light out. I really don't know how long I'll be around. Much longer. People might get their wish. Salad smoothie. Cupcake. Smoothie. The dog's name is Cupcake. This is not copyright free. Wagyu steak. Oh, look at this dog's leg. Panda bear. Hey, Panda bear, where's the bag lady up? You like the bag lady? Where's the bag lady? Where's Cookie? Where's Shadow? Where's the other one? Show the banger. Jungle banger. Oh, I'm sure Tony will call me. Like 2 hours. Why don't you get up? We gotta go. Time to go. Stop fucking staying up. Stop fucking doing this. Stop doing that. You guys walk up? You guys ready to walk up? You got a fatty liver? Is your liver shot? You getting beaten? Have you got the brakes beaten off of you? So you can't function anymore? Yeah, that's me. Hey, you got the fucking liver shit kicked out of you? Jungle banger. Yay. Jungle. Dog's tired. Dog's sleeping. This is not copyright free. Not at all. Not one fucking bit. Not at all. Oh, let's have a look at Opus #1. Copyright free. Copyright free. Fucking light out. This day's shot in the ass already. This day's fucked. It's fucked up just like yesterday. It was like today. Just a day before. It's all fucked up. It's all fucked up. This ain't copyright free either. Oof. Shower day too. Anyways, this game just sucks. That's stupid. Stupid as gay. Hey Panda Bear, this shit's gay. Hey Panda Bear, what do you think of that? Panda Bear. Panda dog. I'm gonna miss you, Panda Bear. 3 weeks without you. 3 weeks without you. Panda Bear. Snuggle time. Snuggle time. Snuggle time. That was a snuggly dog. Garbage time. Skrillex is copyright free. Shouts at Turtle Bee. Blue shit. Sun's coming to shape. One more cigarette. After this cigarette, the next one a little bit. I guess we're at a liquor store today. Chinese place. I see my fucking Chinese girlfriend. Live to fight another day. Telling you, someone's gonna loan me the fucking the helicopter, the Apache helicopter program. Spirit animals. Spirit animal. Panda bear. Panda bear. People hate this dog. People hate Cookie Puss. People hate this dog. Sweet little snuggly animal. Snuggle time. I need her brother. I didn't want a male, I want a female. More females. Fighting over there. Do you get tired of fighting? Fuck that. The only way to win the game is not to play it. I don't play your bullshit anymore. I don't want anything to do with it. Leave me alone. What's Tasha? Yep. Skrillex. Graduated college from this song. Call 911 now. Call 911 now. Call 911. Oh yeah. What is it calling? Call 911 now, shit. Those signs. They're great signs and wonders. Smoke our cigarette. I quit smoking. People berating me were smoking. Oh god, the speaker died. All the speakers work at Panda Bear. Panda Bear, it's Panda Bear, it's Panda Bear. Go to bed, Panda Bear. It's panda things. I'm gonna get my 8 hours. So what is 6 plus 8 is what? 2. I'll get yelled at. You fucking yelled, screamed at. That's it. I need to take a shower. There's no time for a shower around here. We gotta go now. No time for a shower. It's a project. I got a shower. This is Sparta. This is Sparta. What's glory? I get some glory in Sparta. This is Sparta. You kick Xerxes down the well. Oh, Xerxes. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Jesus fucking Christ. Bullworth Academy. Bullworth Academy. Jimmy Hopkins. Jimmy fucking Hopkins. What do these comments say? Fucking light out. It's light time. There's light there. Put the sun simulator up again. Cat. Cat. Can't replace your old cat. I can find a new one. Maybe we get Bob Black's cat. My mother was bitching about. Over there in fucking. What was that place? It was Gulf Harbors. Something do something. Could someone do something about Ball Black's cat in Gulf Harbors? Oh yeah, Patty, go fucking rescue that cat. Gotta rescue the cat. No one cares about your firstborn. You almost are gonna get that cat. That's a good cat. We got a dog. You guys like dogs? I like dogs. I love dogs. Look at this dog. Panda bear. Panda bear. Panda bear. Panda bear. Snuggle time. Snuggle time. It's gotta get away, I guess. No! No. You stay with me. No more combos for you. You want combos or you want combos? No. This is too much. It's unbearable. Can't tolerate that. You tell nurses the patient can't tolerate that. I'm the patient. I can't tolerate it. Oh, fuck off. Just fuck off. Where'd the dog go? There's a dog. It's over in the dog section. She's tired. Tired and stuff. I'll be able to freaking snuggle you in them. Snuggle time. It's time to snuggle. Snuggle time. Oh, Captain Dogs. Shadow. Shadow. Cute dog. Schnauzer. Schnauzer nose. Schnauzer time. Giant schnauzer. Failed medicine. Everything failed. And they got like med beds and like Elysium level shit. Not for us commoners, slave class goyim.
That's what we try to do at NASA. Make the impossible
You're going to NASA to go to Elysium.
Welcome everybody to
You got a med bed.
Just completely taken aback by how Mars-like the whole landscape was.
Bamboozle people. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. NASA. It's fucking NASA. Not a space agency. Never a straight answer. Capture your imagination. It's garbage. It's mind control. It's always after these fucking gods and shit. Never is. They're lies. It's just fucking lies. Artemis. Sweet little lies. No. Tony's selfish.
This view on your screen of planet Earth taken from Orion's
Planet Earth.
array wing camera as it emerges from behind the moon and Earth.
I met people in another dimension.
And it's 8 billion
They're enthralled with me. What the fuck? I shut up they're their own fucking space.
From 229,000 miles away from the
229,000 miles away. Okay, okie dokie.
outbound powered flyby burn behind the moon.
Bamboozling people all the time. Bamboozlement. I gotta take her. I gotta probably just take her. What's he gonna do about it? What's he gonna do? Panda bear? What's he gonna do? Panda bear. Look how sweet she is.
5.
A little ball for
3, 2, 1. Boosters ignition.
boosters in ignition.
Liftoff of Artemis 1.
Lift off.
We rise together. Back to the
They
moon
kicked the field goal
and beyond.
or something. To infinity and beyond.
Witness the world's most powerful
Man, where's Shadow?
take the earth by its edges.
Where the hell is
shake the
Shadow?
wicked out of it. And it was quite a sight. It's quite a sight.
Or fleas tomorrow. No more fleas.
The Artemis program's goal is to
Catch your imagination, inspire him.
Just dreaming brave enough.
She just fucking coughed down over there.
Every time. I mean, again, this is why we're doing this. It makes it seem a little bit easier to imagine. I could barely imagine. I just cannot even imagine.
Tell me, speak real lies. That space is fake and gay. Fake and gay. It's not real. Not fucking real. This is off topic, but I got some really smart friends. Believe this shit. They believe it. It's not real. Not real. It's light up. The one that took off all the time, I'm gonna be in trouble. That guy was beating it in the head with a stick and trying to start a fight with me. It was one of those catch in the bathroom with my daughter kind of fucking people. We're in the red hat and shit. Those kind of people. Dog could be in trouble all the time. I don't want to get rid of that dog. If I had my house and shit, it'd be fine. It'd be totally fine. Stole my house. They can call my mother a principal real estate broker, but she's not. She's not really a principal real estate broker. Only the kids with the pumped up kick. Is it pumped up song? Clappy, clappy, clappy. Panda bear. Kids with the pumped up kicks. I was taking my hand with fucking sword. You better run faster than a bullet. At Castle, let me get a job at Castle. I'm about 11, 10 hours though. Be 12. You better run. I love my gun. Faster than a bullet. I understand. Suzanne Booth. He's not a flea bath. Oh, let me cater. God will cater upon unto you. That sounds like dog. And there all the moves away. Are you happy? Instead of this, you should do that. If not this, then why that? You have all the answers. Yeah, my bad, Bell. One more cigarette, one nail in the coffin. Flea bath, huh? Big old flea bath. Fleas are like trolls. Like trolls on my dog. Little tiny trolls running all over my dog. Hey, Panda Bear, you my dog? Look at the face. Look at the face. What a face. Leave that fucking dog alone. You leave me alone too. Hey, look, it's light outside. It's light. Faster than that bullet. Oh, look, Tasha. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God, Jesus Christ Almighty. Not again. Oh, caps lock. Work three jobs. Work three jobs. Work three jobs. Hold on. Work three jobs. Feet. Is there anything that... I'm not working three jobs. I don't think I want to work a job again. I'm cooked. I'm not working any more jobs. That would be dangerous. I can't even take a shower most days. I ain't working three jobs. Can't work one job. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm mentally ill. I got schizophrenia. That's what you want to do to me? That's what you get. I got schizophrenia. Advanced schizophrenia. I'm a drug addict, alcoholic, schizophrenic, fucking criminal. No way. No fucking thank you. Didn't work the first time, didn't work the second time, not gonna work. I wish it was the best. No, it, man's it. It. The caps lock. Disability for stomach disease. That's pretty good. That's good for you. Stomach disease. Remember my pancreas went fucking nuts and the Newport Richie police threw me out of the hospital? You need medical care? Nope. Out in the street you go. At gunpoint. Off you go. Off you go. Out in the street you go. What the hell is this? Go on then. Oh, stop typing the caps lock. Had enough. Enough of being broke. You know the key to all this is, if I can just take this trust fund, get all the trust fund. That's where I'm going to focus my energy on. You just trust them. It's like 4 or 5 properties. They gotta be worth, the median house price is worth $430,000. It's like 4 or 5 properties. So it's like $2 million. So just get all that and not have to do this run around circle shit anymore. Just get all these properties. All stonks and bonds and Roth IRAs. I'd never have to work again. I can do what I want to do. You do the second act or the third act. I can't read anymore. Trying to read. Pretty fucking told. Press. It's nice having you. Let's see. Let's see. Sub up. Unsub immediately. There's no more subbing. Manager, you're a manager. You've been promoted. You've been promoted. Promoted. There's nowhere to go from here. The ultimate level. I pissed you off again. I don't know. There's nothing else I can do for you. Just keep that in mind. You work your way up the ranks. Whatever this bullshit is. I don't like this. This is gay. It's horrible. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk fun. Can't read anymore. Can't read. Go to bed. Fucked up, dude. What's a bug? What's a bug? What's Panda Bear? Go to bed, guys. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed, guys. Fucking wasted once again. I think you're wasted. Quit smoking. Quit drinking. You save at least $3 a day. No family that loves you. Constant pressure of 23 court cases and how to pay somebody back. Get some lawyers to fight for you. I'm not allowed to represent myself. That's pretty cool, huh? You have to pay our little cronies to do that for you. Seems like a scam. Like a big old scam. This is the same song. A bad song. This is the same too. Panda bear. Panda bear. Panda bear. Hello, panda. Hello, panda bear. Snuggle time. It's fucking snuggle time. Snuggle time. Oh, yeah, you need to go on blankies. Blankie time for me. Blankie time. Blankie time. We run abandoned out here, Panda Bear. Why don't you come on a blankie today? Oh, sweet little baby. I got her. Oh, good. You're up there. There's 29 people here. Those are the real rest. Just thought I hit the ground running. Hit the ground running all the time. Too much. Too much. Alright, good night, guys. Figure coming. Congratulations. Roxy Foxy photo. You're great. That is your mod. There ain't nothing else I can do more for you. Good night. Hey.